Started right away. How's everyone doing today? It's good to see you. Let me know when you can see the game there, because it's having one of those issues where it doesn't load in right away. Ah, there we go. Yes, how's everyone doing? Hello to Driver and M. Freely. It's good to see you both. Hope you're all having wonderful mornings. Let's start that timer and let's get back into our holy horde, shall we? I'd like to point out, not to brag, but we have not had to have a single backup used. We've definitely saved scum, but we haven't had a single backup used the entire time we've played this save. And I'm very happy about that. All right, there we go. Timer started. We are good to go. Hey, Ondada, welcome in. Or Don Dada, sorry. That's, the letters and numbers will always trip me up. All right, so where did we leave off, chat? That's a good question. We left off having just finished the League War, I believe, or our part in the League War, in which we just sniped Bohemia in the rear. But so we got Silesia. We have a massive coalition on our ass, but most of them are still fighting in the League War, so we'll have time to hopefully make them happy before that doesn't even. Now, sadly, it does seem like the Catholics are going to lose the League War. They're at negative 80 against the majority of the HRE still, whereas France only has to fight Spain and England, and and Portugal and their colonies. Of which apparently, Spain did finally get colonies, nice. And all of Guinea, apparently. Jesus Christ, that's so much. Our fight, however, is in the east. So far, we have managed to contain the Autoblob. He has been sufficiently neutered for most of his game. He's up to 152, ignore that. That's not exactly sustainable for him as it is right now. But he is in two different wars, I guess. No. Who's attacking Hormuz? Oh, that's Mara in Sinai. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what's going on anymore. Honestly, I don't know anymore, chat. I have no idea what's going on here. Hey, Krill! Didn't find although I'm really busy in EP. So fair, so fair. So our strategy today is we need to take out Chagatai, Nogai, Uzbek, Sabir, and Oirat. Now, that being said, I don't know exactly where we want to go right now. We probably want to just deal with the rebels over here in Poland, because these places won't be convertible until 1595, sadly. But we did manage to get rid of the center of Protestant Reformation over here. So we should be safe from any more Protestant centers of Reformation. It also seems like a lot of Italy has gone Protestant. But I think that's the only Protestant center of Reformation left. There's two Reformed, one in Scotland, one in Switzerland. And I don't see any other Protestant ones. So I think that means, for the most part, Protestantism is not going to be spreading anymore. Silesia did go Protestant, but honestly, that's fine. We'll convert them when we integrate them in 10 years. Because Opal here, I'm only using to get Ratibor from Austria, and then we're good to go. Aside from that, we've successfully united Poland. Honestly, I would take Neumark and Interbommeren once the Empire is ready to be destroyed. Because I think we will dismantle the HRE this game, now that it's gone Protestant. But we'll go from there. Alrighty, so I think our first target will be Karelia, probably. They're out of Finland and guaranteed by Bohemia. Bohemia will still honor that guarantee, sadly, which is very annoying to us. We're low in manpower and we're losing money because we have multiple armies, right? Are we over force limit? No. So we're just losing money for the fun of it. It's mostly in the state of maintenance, interest, and advisors. Well, our advisors aren't costing us too much, so it's... Yeah, army maintenance is definitely up there as well, and fort maintenance as well. But we don't need this fort here in Vilna, I don't think, now that we have that. Right, we did inherit quite a few forts from the Livonians, didn't we? Alright, I like these four up here, because that's all good. Yeah, let's cut those out. That should reduce us by 2. Negative 2 ducats is sustainable, so I'm fine with that. Russia was completely discombobulated by by the League there. Holy shit. And their truce with us is over. Verdun would join because they're part of the coalition. Savoy, Kazim. None of my boys would join. Austria's a lot in debt. Tuscany likes Russia. Honestly, I think we could fight Russia as is, but they only have 15k manpower. We'll take on Russia. Alright, we will show superiority, because it's always easy to beat the Russians on the field of battle. We have our entire western flank handled now too, which is nice, aside from right here at Walloon, or Opel, but I assume Opel will stop them. And we can move our guys to the east. So remember, our main targets are any regions in the Urals and any regions in Russia itself, because we need Urals and Russia left for the achievement Baltic Crusader. So we'll see how that works out for us, eh? What do we actually need left for our missions, though? We need the Urals for Eliminate the Horde. So I want to capture at least 16 provinces inside the Urals today. We should be able to do no problem. Yeah, it's just Sibir and Uzbek are the edges of those Urals, which is fine. And also up here, so we can take up there as well. I didn't realize that was a province up here in the Kars. You can't go anywhere from that. Does that count as a coastal province? No, okay. I see the Kara Sea, but I don't think they can get out there. Alrighty. So that will be our war goal against Russia. Let's get into it. So we want to actually take Kazan this time, I think, because it's in the Ural region. So boom, 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 boom. And we'll cut them off from... It'll give us a border of Sibir, and it'll cut us off from anyone else taking the Urals. And it'll split Russia even more. We're going to border gore Russia, unfortunately. Okay, glasses. Ooh, nice. Very fun. All right. Let's declare. We want to take Kazan. And we're making money now. Always a good time. And now that I've converted all of those areas, I do need to core all of them up. Those should be done coring by the time I'm done this war, I think. Where is Russia's capital? It's still in Nizhny Novgorod. Okay. And Kazim will just take at the end by taking in the final peace deal. That's fine. Let's take Nizhny Novgorod. Let's take Kazan itself. Astrakhan is no longer owned by them, so they only have the 2 forts. They have their capital port, and they have 1 fort here. Oh, and Yaroslav got released as well. Nice. Didn't even see those little guys. They'll probably accept vassalage, yeah? No. Because they own their core provinces. How many? Only 1. Yeah, the last time I gave away one like that, though, I got trolled by Russia taking Astrakhan, so I'm not going to risk that. Even if Russia does have a truce with them. Alright, they have Qasim immediately got a 3-star general. That's crazy. Do we have any better generals? There we go. Alrighty. As we go, we'll slightly move over to the east. Spain is still sadly guaranteeing or supporting the independence of Crimea, despite the fact that they're losing the League War. Don't understand how they did that one. Who are you allied with? Just Portugal right now? Knights, Portugal, Milan, and Trent. Who would join if I declared on you? The entire league still. Even though most of that league is actually gone. They've already pieced out. Like, if you look here, yeah, the entire league is already pieced out. Interesting. Alright. Like I said, we'll take out Kazan, we'll take out Nizhny Novgorod, we'll get what we want. Simply what we want from this is here, right? Yes. That's part of Russia, but that's fine because it gives us a border with Kazan. Okay, that's into Central Asia, which, to be fair, mostly just let's come up here. There we go. We'll take over here. Then afterwards, I think we do want to connect up as many areas as we can. We're going to be taking Quazim, obviously. It's only 46 war score so far. Let's break off their border of Novgorod and Karelia so we can take those back at our leisure. Let's break off the border down here as well. And then break off their border with Persia. Alright, I feel like that's a fully contained Russia. And after that we just get some money, and we call it a war. Now if Savoy comes over here, we just beat him with a stick, as usual. You guys know how that works. We can steal this peasant's siege from the peasants, which is always nice. Let's take out this army where we can. Alright, they want unlawful territory. We'll decline that. That will cause our relations to this unimprove, I guess, with the... I can't believe you're demanding unlawful territory when we're at war, buddy. You got other stuff to worry about, asshole. Because that will cause more rebels over here, sadly. I don't see how Savoy's going to get through Austria. And Austria took a lot. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I guess they kind of went on a rip and tear during Swabia and Bavaria, various revolts, I guess. God damn. Let's see if we can find their guys. There's the Poles in Lublin. Nice, take them out, please. At least we managed to build up some castles, so our borders are secure. Let's go find these goddamn Russians. Alright, Kazan's ours. Yeah, I want to break the border with Persia, just so that Persia doesn't claim any more of the steppes. And then I think that's all we really need here. And that's 176 coalition, of which people were already going to join anyway, so it doesn't really matter, because, you know, it's just how it goes. 176 aggressive expansion for all of us is crazy, though. Alright, Russia's trying to build up forces. I always hate when when you get to the end game, it's so annoying fighting wars when you have just obvious superiority. Because they never try to fight you, they'll just run around. And if you have oh, okay, Savoy did get mill access, but they only have 16k. But like, even if you have obvious superiority, they're just going to be like, nope, we're going to run around. And if you have Fort Stoic, we're going to run around faster. It's just very frustrating to fight. Because they'll run to the corners of your empire, right? And it's like, come on. Alright, where are the Savoyards going to end up is the question. Alright, there's Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, they're like, oh, Quasimone's up here now. Can't do anything. It's like, okay. Let's go kill them, I guess, and then they'll run away, but still claim it as war score victory because they occupied it for 2 seconds. What are Quasim's cores, by the way? Just that area, okay. So I'll have to worry about separatists only there, at least. Alrighty. Let's see where they go, eh? And we'll build forts around them when we can, kind of like Caesar at Caesar against Vercingetorix. We just start building forts around them so they can't get out like this anymore. Hey bro, I was playing Korea. I had a good colony going, and then I tried to take the Mandate of Heaven. Oh, that was a bad idea since I'm not China, so I rewound and tried to take on the Manchu. Manchu have hands. Thankfully I have a save. Okay, good. Yeah, no, the Manchu the Banner Cav are insane. I do not recommend fighting them. I can get wielders of the Flaming Sword now, which is nice. And what are the other 2 policy ideas we get? Missionary Striving for Religious Unity, nice, and Reputation and Papal Influence, very nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that, actually. Alrighty. Yeah, see, there they go, running away again. Alright, well I guess let's occupy all of their high dev stuff over in the west here. So Krabby, are you almost done being annoying? Let's actually just divert trade now, it's causing issues. I could probably get Crimea loyal if I stop the divert trade and take it down from there. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't cored this place yet. Yeah, I won't put a core until I'm done fighting Moscow. Or Russia, I guess. They used to call them the Muscovite separatists. Alright, there's Vladimir. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here. And the most annoying part too is that if you don't have any battles, then you can't win, like, show superiority, right? Obviously. Why does Vyborg not have a fort anymore? Vyborg's supposed to have a fort. Oh, god damn it, Livonia. Hate it when they do that. Your vassals should not be allowed to delete forts. I don't care how their economy's working. Like, stop deleting my fucking forts, assholes. There we go. Yeah, we're getting 2% per, like, all these high cost provinces down here, so... I have a distinct feeling that that is because they only have the 2 forts here. Alright, there we go. You go there. You go there. You come back up here. Oh, Georgia. I was like, who the hell? Why the hell is Lithuania back here? Because I'm playing Korea or Stonks. Nice. Might be the call actually just reinforce the border and do it that way. Yeah, oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you're playing Korea, you want every mountain province in the north to be reinforced. Like, fort on pretty much every province. You could do fort on only, like, every 2 provinces, like how I do here. Because technically zone of control, but... like, as Korea, you're normally rich enough you can afford fort on every province. And you normally won't need forts anywhere else in your nation, unless that from like maybe some hill tiles in the south as a buffer, like fallback line. But all right, come up here now, up here, up here. You come over here. Has the Savoyards attacked us yet? No. They got all that mill access for us, and they're stuck in Chum now, in Switzerland. Wild. That is crazy. Oh, whoops, I forgot to capture that province. There we go, go up here. Start taking all these Russian enclaves. Finally, a battle. It's about damn time. Well, I say a battle, it's gonna be a slaughter, let's be honest. Doesn't matter where we go, it's gonna be a slaughter. Wow, Cuisine wants to, give up, that's crazy. No, it's getting conquered now. They made me fucking sit here and wait. Alright, get more battles. We only get taken war score from battles, so... you know how it goes. Alrighty. God, they've already lost 32k just from fights. They're all running up this way. Oh, Mamluks are still alive? Oh yeah, they're still in Arabia, wow. Ethiopia, Mara, god, that's a very successful Yemen game from Mara there, aside from the fact that they don't have Aden taken out. They're only allied with Sharjah, which is like a 1-province minor over here that you very rarely see. So, wonder what they're up to. I hate having to occupy Russia like this, but hey, it's almost over, you know? Let's actually not take Nizhny Novgorod, let's take Kazan if we can. Oh, this is Conquest of Kazan. I thought this was, Religious War. Whoops, my bad. So if I take the last fort, then you get pretty much infinite war score just from taking their capital. Alright, there we go. That's the Russians taken down. Did they take Bashkiria? They did. Yeah, there's Bashgird right there, which is the gold mine. Which I do believe I'm taking. Hell yeah, we finally get gold, boys. Finally get gold. Best bet is to train min army and manpower via attrition. Yeah, absolutely. Attrition and those fights on those mountain forts. Like defensiveness edict, all that. So that bit of China that has Dalian. You stole what? Like southwestern China? You stole some. I want their answers. The stack wipe them and siege them down. Pretty much, yeah. Hi, Grand Emperor, Supreme Chief of Logistics, Orson. Hello, Blaze. Right now we are actually Grand Crusader, but you were close. We're slowly working our way east to form the Mongol Empire. Oh no, the bit that's Shenyang then. Bit that borders Korea is like the southern bit of Manchuria there. That's actually, can I see it right now? Oh, I can just barely not see it. I can see Beijing though. And Mongolia still lives. And they're free from Oirats. Interesting. Alright, get you guys up here. Okay, Russia wants out at least. Let's take the gold mine next. We actually don't need that much. I don't want to get 99%. Like, we don't need to split them down the middle. I just want to surround them at the border. They're low on war exhaustion, yet they still want to stay in the fight. It's wild. Let's take that out. Cuisine will be too expensive to take, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't even accept 50, really. They're close, though. Alright, let's just take that, then. I get the gold mine, I'm happy. And I finally connected up all of my empire. Look at that, our name placement's a little bit better now. Alright, let's reduce and core all that. We have no admin power, I forgot. Where's all of our admin power going? We got to put admin power back on the the idea here. Alright, you come back over to the west. Y'all come back over to the west. Let's see how bad the coalition gets. I don't think the coalition's gonna get any worse, partly just because of the fact that we are, like, all the people who would be making the coalition worse for us are still in a league war. Give us I don't care about a claim on Stolp. Alright, let's cancel the divert trade, because we own most of the trade routes here anyway. And then if I just pay off debt and placate, there we go. I thought we could do it. Now we can start granting provinces over here. So that this way I don't have to do anything with these. There we go. Then this should get them loyal again. There we go. All right, we solved the Crimean issue. So they should no longer be supported by Spain. Or actually, they're still loyal even if they are supported by Spain. So that's the good thing here. And that's because Spain is losing so much power during the Crimea War there. There we go. How do I get them to break their support? Oh, well, I guess we just start integrating them, I guess, then? Like, what do I do here? You know what I mean? There we go, get some more cores started. Did random new world, but I might restart without. Oh, dev missions except the all manufacturers one. Just make the forts impervious and then that way, or send wait for them to try and siege them out and then smack them. Wait for them to step on the mountain tile, then smack them. Because anytime you attack someone while they're on your fort, you count as the defender, so they'll get the -2. Sometimes if there's a river, it will even go to -3. And nobody, especially not the Min, even at full mandate, could survive -3. And normally Min is very rarely at full mandate. Especially if you build up your navy and start blockading their coasts, that will also tank their mandate because of the devastation. So Min, you kind of gotta like use combined arms to beat them. Just keep in mind. Oh, Celia went reformed, oh no. Alrighty. Crimea, you should be stopping the support independence by those guys now, no? Am I crazy to think that they shouldn't be supporting independence from Spain anymore? No, you're not becoming a March, fuck off. You know what, just start annexing them. I just want Crimea out of here, I'm tired of them. Alrighty. Now you have an extra guy. Move you over here. Yeah, Burgundy, you get a mill access. Just gotta keep pretty much the entire area. Yeah, Spain's fully occupied, but England... Oh, England's not gonna get fully occupied. Which means it's gonna take a long time for that League War to peace out, which means we have plenty of time to work on our coalition. That's very good for us, I must admit. Against Milan, they're out of the Knights, Papal States, Spain. Oh, they're out of Spain, absolutely, please. Spain didn't join, did they? What a bastard. They didn't join. They broke the truce of Milan. Damn it. I was really hoping they would have joined. Because I wanted to get Crimea to stop being supported by Spain, for fuck's sakes. There you go. Alright, I'll let the vassals do that. Crimea is finally helpful at least, though, which is nice. That's the important thing here. Are you still being guaranteed by Bohemia? Bohemia still says yes. That's crazy to me. That Bohemia is still supporting them. Allied with Chattagai, tributary of Oirat. Like, Bohemia, give it up, dude. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I'm also still eating my oatmeal as today goes on, so... If you hear me mute occasionally, it's just because I'm probably taking a bite of oatmeal. Spain's being an asshole? I know, right? Color me shocked. Min has no army? Oh, then just go for it. Why are you waiting? Lipanin is... Liaonin is the province, but no, I mean the Manchu tribes. Min is fine. Oh yeah, against the Manchu, still, again, just wipe the armies, because every time they get stack wiped, they'll take a massive war exhaustion hit. 2 to 3 stack wipes should cause them to peace out with white peace. If you want more than white peace, you'll have to siege them yourself. You know what? If Bohemia is going to give us a chance to attack people, we might as well take it. You know? Like, this is a very easy, clean sweep for us, I feel. Alright, where are my other armies? Up here. Oh, Tuscany will join us, let's go. Yeah, get in here, Tuscany. Alright, let's go take on Bohemia. Take y'all out. Put y'all in. And I think Crimea can probably handle Astrakhan on their own, eh? Now that you're loyal again? I just keep feeding them provinces. They'll stay loyal because we keep giving them part of their claims. So. This will actually work out rather well for us, I feel. Speaking of which, they just paid me 1k to go away. Hell yeah. That's what you'll love to see, eh? Dude, poor Russia. I do feel kind of bad for how we just completely discombobulated them. Like, this is disgusting borders, I won't lie. The issue is that we do need to start finding ways to increase our gov cap even more, because we're starting to run out of governing capacity. I also need to get my army professionalism up today. Which, how are we looking on tech? We're only 15% ahead. We can afford to pay that right now. Yeah, we're at 22. We need to get the 30. He's good. He's bad. He's bad. Bad, bad, bad. The other guys are better well-rounded, sorry. Alright. There we go. Still have some cores we're making, I guess. Alright, there we go. Spain finally pieced out of the war, had to release Leon and Catalonia. That's cursed as hell. Yeah, hate to see it. Alrighty, oh, they released Sicily as well. Where? I saw Sicily in here. Oh my god, they're on Malta. Alright, the Emperor just entered into a coalition against us. Also, the Emperor is Saxe-Lauenburg. I'm not particularly worried. You know what I mean? Like, we'll remove all of this from the HRE when we get a chance, I think. Did Austria stay in the HRE? They did, okay. Yeah, they're down to a duchy now. They really should consider leaving if they want to be able to, govern. Yeah, they're at 12. There's no way they have the gov cap for all of that if they stay inside the HRE. We'll probably take Austria, and when there's only a few electors here, we'll have to, we're not going to be able to fight them. Actually, we'll be able to fight them with Salzburg, Saxony. Yeah, if they don't assign other electors, we should be able to fight them quite easily, actually. So who am I at war with right now? Okay, Milan's alliance, okay. Okay, good, Crimea is handling over there, one with Georgia. Means I barely have to move my guys down from over here. Yaroslav, are you being in? Yeah, I don't think Bohemia will join. So let's just clean up all these little guys while we wait for Astrakhan to be sieged down. Because that way Bohemia won't join those other wars, and we just get all these little guys for free. Ottomans entering the coalition against us is a little bit scary. But I think military score-wise, we're still doing pretty good. As long as our allies don't betray us. France is friendly, but unfortunately even being friendly won't solve that alliance issue we have. Because we're going to see all of Germany join the alliance against us now. Am I still allied with England? I am, okay, good. Let's start improving those relations over there. Then who else did I have as an ally? I have Tuscany, Austria, England. Then I have multiple vassals. Okay. Not great. I gotta admit. Yeah, here comes all the little guys in the coalition against us. The nice thing about the coalition is that we will end up probably taking, you know, the HRE out if a coalition does fire. Because that's Saxe-Lauenburg and all the electors against us, I believe, aside from Bohemia. But if we occupy Bohemia's capital in a different war, like if they declare while I'm still at war with Astrakhan, for example, then who knows, maybe we can get something working there. That is if, again, that is if Austria joins us. If Austria doesn't join us, we're kind of fucked. But, we have forts. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I also got the Korean Admiral. Nice, Admiral Yi. Alright, we've improved all that. So let's get that diplomat back. Let's get that discipline guy back too. I don't care about the cost, I just care about the results. In the meantime, let's go sit on Opal. Well, I don't particularly want to be in that war anymore, thank you. Lose the prestige, that's fine. Don't really need that. Alright, there goes Astrakhan. Wolgast is now an elector. Okay. They immediately joined the the coalition against me. Wolgast and Lüneburg. Hey, watch this. No. Walloon is already... Oh, it's not quite cord yet because we accidentally converted it first, I think. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, that's definitely not helping the coalition allegations anytime soon, because that's free unlawful territories I've rejected. Also, technically it belongs to Poland, it doesn't belong to Bohemia, let's be honest here. Lubeck, my former ally entered a coalition against me, I see how it is, buddy. Ooh, Ooh, Bohemian separatists. Oh, goody. Oh, Bohemian army finally makes an appearance as well. You know what? Yeah, no restarts so I can freely reload. Fair enough. Alright, there's Siege of Maloga. We're gonna go for Karelia next. These guys haven't joined the coalition against me yet. Hesh left the military coalition, nice. Alright, let's declare on Karelia first. They're actually allied to Finland. Let's declare on... I see, Novgorod's being annoying. Let's go declare on Great Horde then, I guess. There we go. I believe Saratov is their... No, Astrakon's their capital. Okay. Let's go take... Actually, I assume Crimea and Georgia can probably take those guys out. Georgia, go over there. In the meantime, is there anyone else who they released? Uzbek, I'd have to fight Oirat for... Same with Sibir, I'd have to fight Chagatai and Oirat. Who else did they release recently? No guy, who are you allied with? Oh, you're also a tributary of Oirat somehow. Oirat, how did you fucking finagle this where everyone is your tributary? What the hell, dude? What the hell is going on here? Alright. You know what, I actually don't mind fighting Finland, I don't think. Alright, get you guys over there. Alright. There we go. Just bomb both those areas. Get the last Diplo idea, get both those policies going. The diplomatic reputation will be nice, as will the missionary strength. Alright, now we just wait for Bohemia to perish. In the meantime, Georgia's fighting Great Horde. Nice. There we go. Sometimes it really is that easy. Oh, Tuscany accepted white peace. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that is because, yeah, Bohemia stepped onto them, I see. Alright, we can peace out with Astrakhan now, I think. Oh, not quite. The question is, can I peace out with Bohemia is still high as well, damn. Maybe off their own supply, who knows. Let's annex Yaroslav. There we go. Always worth it. The overextension being high sucks, but what can we do? Oh, we still can't co-op these fucking areas because Bohemia won't peace out. I see. Let's just go stand on Prague. Bohemia, get out of here. Thank you. Then after this, I guess we will seek peace for just a little while. So we can rest and relax, eh? We are coring everything now at least, so that'll be nice. Get rid of that overextension. You guys get to the coastline. I think now we've mostly gotten everything we need. Pretend that I do not see all those red notifications up there. Russian separatists in Maloga, that's fine. Take Astrakhan. I meant to give it the Crimea, shit. I will give the Crimea after this war. Maloga, I do gotta go deal with that, sadly. Oh, don't attach to me anymore. Get away from me. Ew, ew, get away from me. Don't attach to me. So I got Russian separatists in the area I just took from Yaroslav. That's hilarious. There's the Shervani separatists. Those actually, that's a Georgian problem, not a me problem. I doubt they'll win. Alright, there we go. We got Great Horde. Oh, they're an Orthodox Great Horde too. That's crazy. It won't peace out. Well, you know what? Here, you can have Tambov then. Alright, I personally don't want to deal with any of that. So, Mr. Crimea, you will pay off your debt once again. You get here. You get here. Get here. Get here. And all the way up here, buddy. Do I have a core here? No. Alright, so Bamut is the last one they need as well. Okay. Grant Province. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Big Crimea. How long is that going to take to integrate 1594? That's fine. Oh, even North Germany, or even West Germany's entering the coalition against us now. Goddamn. Oh, we'll see how it goes. I genuinely think we can win any coalition war as long as we have the manpower. Which reminds me, talking about manpower. Oi, hand it over. Thank you. Hey, Piostra, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're doing a pretty good Teutonic run here. We're just divvying up the remains of Russia from the League War, because Russia joined the Catholic side for some reason. So they released a bunch of small little states that we're just gobbling up right now. Though, first, before we continue with Karelia and Novgorod and all that, we want to probably deal with... Oh, you know, we could go for... Technically, Russia did own Finland. We could take Finland as well, but no, we won't. We're already having GovCap issues because we can't be an empire, sadly. But we are the #1 great power in the world, because Ottomans got absolutely BTFO'd. And if Austria no longer is the emperor, we really can't just attack the HRE whenever we want now. Not that we need much from them anymore, but we could go for Germany. Oh, you know what we could do? After we form the Mongol Empire, let's take a save before we form the Mongol Empire, and we'll attack into Germany and get Germany for the emperor. Now, I don't know if I'll have the empire... Actually, no, I'll probably get the empire government rank when I form Germany, I'd assume. Though Holy Horde Germany is going to be very scary to see. Alright, there we go. We are behind on Miltech now, but that's fine. I do believe I said put... Yep, there we go. Convert as many of the bastions as we can. Why are only 2 of our missionaries were... Oh, because I also told them to convert land in the subjects. There we go. Alright, how many missionaries... We only have 1 working right now. Well, we should have multiple more. Okay, we're making them cores. That's fine. Shirvan, why is that Shia? Is it just because of religious zeal, probably? Yeah, okay, 1601 religious zeal. Yeah, we can get Catalonia happy with us, whatever. Bashkirian separatists, that's new. I'm gonna trust that that Crimea will deal with that for me. If they don't, I'll be very sad, because I don't have any armies over there, and I don't particularly want to move one over there. Well, let's start moving over there, because I don't want to lose the gold mine. We are going to dev up Bashkiria itself. Did they join or leave? They just joined, okay. Oh god, that is disgusting. Look what they did to Sweden, too. My god. Is Norway independent yet? No, surprisingly not. New Norway formed, though. Where? Oh, in the States, okay. And then Vinland's just never formed, I guess. I see the English finally stopped the Gorderboer led by the Scottish in Nova Scotia. Oh my god, what a time. Alright, here's the expected rebellions. I don't think Crimea is gonna go help us. Damn. Alright, I guess that means we have to start keeping an army in the east then. North America's much closer compared to South in the Pacific. That is true. Alright, there's Battle of Belarusiu. And Stettin, okay, so all the electors are right on my border. If I wanted to dismantle the HRE, the moment that coalition despawns, we go for it, I think. But that coalition's gonna take a little while to whittle down, I think. Alright, choose a Satmi ended, nice. We can probably take Karelia now. Is Bohemia gonna join again? Oh, they will, those bastards. I should have released Lusashia from them, honestly, had I thought about it. And feed as much land of theirs to Austria as I can. Summon the diets. Build a manufactory, sure. Actually, that's what we should start doing, honestly. We should start building manufactories. Take the stab hit, because we get so much yearly devotion right now. Let's see if we can get control of here, because I'd rather call crusades out east, maybe against Persia and the Ottomans if need be. I do need to take the rest of Central Asia here from the Persians. Again, just so we can get more of that mission done, right? Cottage industry, no. Keep it the guilds, please. Okay, we should have enough of the Urals now, though, I think. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, it's already all Catholic, and I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, because we barely took anything that we needed from Russia, sadly, in that last war. But I wanted to surround them off so we wouldn't have to fight the hordes for them. Sibir and Uzbek would also be really fun to take, but... Preachers are preaching heresy. We'll shut them down. How much, by the way, is that truce last until? 93. Oh my god. Jesus, Bohemia, what the hell? Take out the Separatists first, and then we'll build a fort up here. Okay, we're earning money again, which is nice. Probably because we're out of manpower. Anytime we have manpower, we lose money. Reinforcement go crazy. Alright, build a fort over here, please. Mostly just to defend against rebels at this point. Let's go for South America via East Ireland if it doesn't colonize yet, but most of South America will be colonized by the Iberian powers. Inca will usually fight them off. It depends on what year it is. But I very rarely actually see Spain take the Inca out. For example. Okay, that's a bad example. Huh. I guess the Inca weren't unified. Yeah, no, never mind. I've never seen such a clean new world in terms of like following history. That isn't. Oh, okay. There's the issue. There might be the issue, I thought. Yeah, because Spain declared a. Spain declared a crusade against these guys here, which is very funny to me. Because how long do I have to wait now? 1613 for that crusade to finish. Damn. Which I think by the Age of Absolutism, I don't think you can really call crusades anymore, can you? At least it's just not the same. Alright, pretty much we just wait for our Truce of Qasim. Because then all we have to do is attack Russia again. Yeah, 1590. We take out Russia once again. We get to go. Because I think we'll be able to get 100% on Russia this time, because we've kind of surrounded them. So fort here. Let's get a fort in Perm. Let's get a fort in Perm. And let's get one here, here, and one over here, just because I'm tired of people running up here to try and get away from Russia. And then from there, we should be able to just beat up Russia. Because they won't be able to run around our entire empire. We can just go in and collapse on them. Superiority war. It's going to be a good time. And after that, we just need to finally get Crimea loyal. Which they are right now. They're halfway to being annexed. Or a third of the way to being annexed. I believe the word I was looking for there was fourth, but oh well. In the meantime, let's get the mercenary discipline. And we'll save... We're so close to the Age of Absolutism, we'll get our golden age in the Age of Absolutism. And after that, we'll have to start expanding east into Oirat. They're only out of Jianzhou. The issue is I have no development over here. I would like to be able to have development over here. Maybe, like, build some cities up somewhere. I don't think I can. If there was like any plains provinces, maybe, but I doubt it. It's gonna be all woods. Yeah. You know what? We'll wait to have claims out there, I guess. We get pushed into the steppes. That's just for Central Asia, and then Crusaders at the steppes. Not much else. Okay. Alrighty. So now we just need to complete reform the army, which we're pretty close to getting once we get more guys built up here. Because 44 command cost, that's what? 7 new generals we can get. That's 7 more professionalism. So that would put us just shy. So let's actually just wait. Actually, no, we can just get them now. Yes, and then we just need to wait for 2 more generals and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. Oh good, Catholic Zealots, finally. I needed someone to convert over here back to, ye good old faith. Let's go! I'm not helping with those rebels, I want them to convert Opal back. Again, does Opal have a fort? No, we should probably build one there when we can. Let's see some more land since everyone's happy. Then we'll actually sell titles right now because I realize I do need to pay off. Hello? Paying off my debt made it. I only had 2 loans. What the hell? I thought I had way more loans. Was my entire economy propped up by loans? Why the hell was it like that? Alright, let's pay off these massive ones then. Get the interest down. Interest is down now. And let's start by building some manufactories in places. Get as much money as possible, get those manufactories up, we'll be good to go. Because we really have to start building up our economy. Our arms, like, we're really strong. We are a state, what was it? No, we are a military with a state, not a state with a military. That's our issue right now. Is that we don't have much of a state, we just have a military. And so we need to work on the, hey, Dutch General, welcome in, good to see you. That's the Great Crusade for California. Going for Mongol Empire? Yep, that's the plan today. And Baltic Crusader, where we convert Russia to Catholicism. Alright. Not assuming, but I'm a swamp German. Yeah. Oh, you missed it yesterday, Dutch. We had so many people coming in here who were students in the Netherlands. And I was like, why are all of you studying in the Netherlands? What is going on here? No guy we could probably take down now. Where are our claims? And where are Crimea's claims? Okay, same area. Same area. Yeah, then 1593 we just eat up Novgorod, Karelia, anything left of Russia pretty much. Because how much is Russia left now? Like, what is there? 186, yeah, 2 more wars and then Russia's gone. Assuming we do 100% wars, which will be easier now that we have access to their land with the castles. So that'll be nice, actually. Let's build some more workshops while we're here, too. Get the economy finally rolling. Do we have a papal blessing if anything? Nope, just get mercantilism then. How's our mercantilism looking, actually? We've, yeah, 14%. We've been boosting it up a lot with... I can't, like, you know, Catholicism there. It's been pretty good for us. End the schism. We need 40. Okay, we just need a few more provinces to convert to in Russia to convert to Catholic, and then I think we can do like what we did to the Ottomans and convert all of our because we converted all the Orthodox provinces in the Ottomans to Catholic, which is very funny to me. So now only the Orthodox provinces left in Austria are not Catholic. And we're slowly getting rid of the Protestantism that held on to us over here, sadly. And those guys are converting Opal, nice. I think once they get Wroclaw itself, or Breslau, because it's Dev 32, because the Bohemians debbed the hell out of Silesia. Which was very nice for us, I must admit. Very nice indeed. I do want Silesia as a state, please, by the way. So that way when we integrate Opal, it'd be quite nice to get all that dev for free. And with no autonomy. Hopefully. Alright, freedom of the press. Yeah, just losing invading this, it's fine. Invading this actually isn't that big of a deal. Hey, Mike, how's it going? You cannot take down Russia. Observe. Russia is currently completely surrounded by us. Haven't been to school in 3 years. Oh, okay, good. You're safe then, Dutch. You're safe. Alright, let's get some more workshops here as long as these are profitable. And then those manufacturers, when they come online, will be able to pay for the castles that come online. And it will be a good time. And those castles will make sure that the Russian army don't go running around our lands again, which would be very nice, because I'm tired of them doing that. I thought you were going to get one election. Yeah, just another student wave. Yeah, because we got raided by my friend's friend, who's a streamer, and it was pretty fun. Well, restart and it's time to dev everything. Yeah, true. Korea? You should have every province in Korea up to 30 dev by 1500. Minimum. Aside from, maybe the mountain provinces you can take to 20, but anything that's not a mountain province, get that shit up to 30 dev. 16 ducats monthly is evil. Yeah, like just pay for advisors and go from there. Start state by state, by the way. Don't try to do multiple states. So start with your capital state and then go state by state. That's how I did that's how I did Tuscany that one time. We're gonna get those Glow separatists. Glow separatism. Okay, just lost a general. That's fine. That reminds me, talking about generals. There we go. We have 30 army professionalism. I just need a level 2 advisor. There we go. Reform the army. Experiences of the battlefield. Gets upgraded into a reformed army. Adapt to the plains. We get a level 3 commandant at 75% cost, which is very nice. Army adapted to the plains. There we go. We are slowly becoming a horde, boys. So now all we need is we need to take Central Asia. No, we just need to take the Urals. And then 50,000 cavalry. And then take Central Asia, which we're already on our way to doing anyway. And then we'll be able to become Crusaders of the Steppe, which I believe is our Holy Horde unlock. And then we're going to go straight into the Oirat and all of them. Because I want that damn Mongol Empire, boys. You mean 16 income of ducats or the other way? 16 income. Yeah, 16 is pretty nice. Especially in the early game. I don't know how early your game is right now, but that can get you quite a lot. Alright, now sadly you're too expensive. Let's get the guy who's much cheaper. And then we're still at -2, but you know he's level 3, so I'm fine with that actually. And then 50k cavalry we'll probably just get once we have another army that we can build up, which will be soon with our Templar Horde stack, so that's pretty good. There we go. They're starting to lead the coalition against us. Very nice. They're still outraged. Why are they leaving the coalition against me? They're outraged and they're not at war. Interesting. Maybe they just had under 50 aggressive expansion impact. Let's take you out. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm quite happy to have these guys stop annoying us, but there's our truce with all those guys out. Where are those separatists? Get out here, buddy. I want to fight you. Fight them, boys. God, okay, that cab combat ability is kind of crazy. We normally demolish rebels, don't get me wrong. That was insane. Also, our manpower is finally starting to kick in, which is nice. We actually have manpower for once. We just need the economy to kick in now. Once we get those manufacturers up, it'll be quite nice for us. And for now, with the lack of rebels, I think we can actually just put the army maintenance down. Build one cab, though, for you. Just to get everyone up to snuff. So that's 36. One more regiment will take us to 48, and then we can just build 2 extra cavalry to get the mission once we take the Urals from Russia, which will be in 1590, for those of you wondering. Foreign Noble, free 5 free, let's go. We got Pajkul. Same dynasty as Finland, nice. I love that people will still just send their sons to the Teutonic Order, despite the fact that we are no longer really in order. We're just kind of... we're just kind of a roving military with a state now. That state being most of Poland and Lithuania. And soon Russia. Though I do kind of regret not letting Russia take more of Siberia for clean borders, but what can you do, eh? We can take expansion ideas down the line, maybe. Or exploration ideas. I don't know. We might need exploration, honestly, just to get to China. So I'm not seeing anyone out here wanting to... Ooh, Chagatai might ally us, actually. But you are mostly Central Asia. But I could go against Persia and Central Asia to get the mission I need. Sibir would also have... Actually, no, we're annexing Crimea, and then that gets us maps all the way to China. From what that one guy said yesterday, so... we should be fine. Spam Church and Marketplace, try to get tax modifier, but via buff via random events, and then just take a loan to reach the mission. Yeah. Oh, 16 income is the requirement. Not what I had. Okay, I thought that's what you had. 16 income, yeah, you do trade, you do temples, marketplaces, workshops. Temples, not as good in the late game, but you can always delete them later. That's not an issue. Yeah, like 16 income is very, very quick. And again, when you dev up to 30 provinces, like, you know, 30 dev in all non-mountain provinces, trust me, that income will happen. Especially if you dev mostly production. Alright, get the painter. Bohemia entered the coalition against us, nice. Get the trade income over here as well. We're getting quite a bit from Kiev and Crimea and Krakow. It's all going to the Baltic Sea and then being dragged out, unfortunately. We gotta stop them from dragging it out, is the issue. Let's actually build some light ships to, let's upgrade you guys. And let's actually build a fleet for once, I guess. There we go. Let's see how many of those ships we get. Yeah, because we kind of neglected our navy, I won't lie. But hey, who hasn't back in the day, you know what I mean? Upgrade all those ships now. Where did we get the Carrack from? Oh, Livonia. I would bet. And you guys, yeah, you guys are trading in the Baltic Sea, that's fine. What are we looking at in protect trade mostly? Baltic, Crimea, Novgorod. Yeah, if we get 2 extra in Novgorod, let's go there. Yeah, because they're taking 10 up to the White Sea still somehow. Then we'll just end up building more marketplaces, I guess, too. As many as we can. Just try and get as much of that trade as we can. We can build up in here as well. Does any of our rebels? No, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we only have Polish separatists still in Sandomir for some reason. Ah, because it's still Protestant, I see. Until 1596, but we've gotten rid of most of the Protestants in the area. Oh, we converted them back. Shit, we weren't supposed to turn them... I forgot we're supposed to not include subjects. We accidentally converted them back to Protestant with our missionaries. It's weird that you can use your missionary strength to convert your buddy's provinces. I kind of wanted him to stay Catholic, honestly. Because now he's going to have even more missionary strength. Yeah, 1618. Damn it. Oh well. I'm just so used to keeping my missionaries on autopilot. Alright, we build up those barks. We start building up more marketplaces. What we'll do as well is we'll start building up these centers of trade up here as well. So obviously we have all the trade power in Kiev now, pretty much, or most of it. But that doesn't mean we don't need level 2s everywhere. So there's the coalition starting to go. You'll love to see it. Yeah, because who has most of the trade in the White Sea right now? Surprisingly, England has a lot of it, probably from North Sea upstream. Because again, upstream in vanilla is insane. Like, they're taking 10 ducats out of Novgorod right now, which is crazy. So once I lock down the White Sea, we should be fine. Because I own here, I own here. Yeah, I own the only 2 trade centers, so I'll have to lock down the White Sea at some point. Oh, that's my old fleet. Nice. You guys come back here and join the Livonian fleet. So we actually do have a Baltic Sea fleet, surprisingly enough. Okay, and they all joined my Novgorod guys, which is not what I wanted. You know what? That's fine. We'll just get all the light ships built up and we'll figure out how to split them afterwards. Because we're going to mostly want them in the Baltic, obviously. We're going to want them probably protected from England's trade over here. Yeah, like they're getting in quite a bit from the White Sea, which we got to stop. But should do it. Also, don't forget the seed eggs. It gives you 10 local dev costs. Yeah, true. Also, development of temples estate feature. So if you give, so you'll see it here, at development of temples, any area that has a temple will get another, what is it? Should be 10%, I think. I can just check, I realize. Yep, development of temples, 5%, sorry, 5%. I think it's 10% if the clergy is happy, I'm not sure. No? I don't know, man. Maybe it's just 5%. Maybe I'm just misremembering. There we go, get more charge infantry. We lost our good general over here, get him. And all of our forts are built up just in time to go to war with Russia again. Let's go. Alright, we literally have built a wall around Russia to prevent them from attacking us again. You gotta love it. Alright, build that up. Okay, that's all of our Baltic Sea trade ports now with marketplaces and... Actually, no, Revolve needs a marketplace. So next we'll build up Novgorod to make sure that all of Novgorod's trade centers are also built up, and then White Sea. Yeah, like no marketplace back here, we need that. Because I need to stop this from happening. Then we'll split off 10 of you guys. I want you guys to go protect trade in the White Sea. Because somehow, like, England should not have... England has no presence in the White Sea, and somehow they have the most? That's crazy. Give me the trade efficiency guy. There we go, and every amount we add to the Baltic will go pretty much straight to us. Yeah, see, 19 staying in the Baltic, we get 18 of it. So that means, like, we barely have anything for... Like, you know, Sweden isn't getting anything. Actually, I don't even think... Yeah, Sweden's capital is barely even in Stockholm anymore. I think it's Denmark now, but... Once Denmark leaves that coalition, we really should claim Visby for ourselves. Alright, we're almost good to take down Russia. August, and then we take down Russia for good. We're taking attrition there. Let's start paying for our army now. That's going to be mostly reinforcement costs, yep. Alright, so we'll have you come take out those areas, we'll have you come in from the south, and you'll go straight to Kazan. Supply limit over here is trash, unfortunately. Is there any livestock provinces? Okay, that's the best we're going to get, it seems. Okay. This is religious zeal. Damn, okay, 1605. We are slowly getting all these areas back out from the Protestant boot, at least. Russia, no! I'm sorry, we have to become Russia. We're the Baltic Crusader. Because we need to convert all of Russia, Urals, and the Pontic Steppe. But not Ruthenia, surprisingly enough, for Baltic Crusader. And so far we actually do have most of that done. It's just in here that's left. And I think Russia is the last Orthodox. Oh no, Uzbek is Orthodox now too. Oh no, they're not. They are mostly Sunni still. Sabir. I know Great Horde was Orthodox, which was really funny to see. They're also Sunni, okay. So actually, there are more Orthodox nations now, though Karelia is Catholic. Oh, because it's most of their cores. So because I cored up, because I Catholicized most of Novgorod's and Karelia's cores, they became Catholic nations when they were released by an Orthodox nation. That's hilarious. So even now, only one Great Horde, or only two Orthodox nations got added, because Russia for the longest time was the only Orthodox nation. Which I think is really funny. But we were going to release Byzantium, mind you. But it's too late now. It's 1594 is when their core expires. And I honestly just don't want to fight the Ottomans again. Especially not when they're in a coalition against me. There's Russia. So notice how there's two Catholics on their side? Oh, they'll still join even with negative 100. Oh, because they're Protestants. Fuck! Yeah, they're Reformed and Protestant. Normally, if you do Holy War, they won't fight with heretics against us, but because they're not Catholic, okay, that's fine. Get Tuscany in there just to distract them. Alright, you come here, you come here, you go there. They are surrounded by force this time, so they're not going to be able to get out, at least. If they walk through some of my force, then I just rage about AI zone of control again. It's, you know, it's all as usual here. There we go. Alrighty. And by doing the whole carpet siege here, it'll be a lot easier than how we normally do, with just trying to chase down their armies first. Also, because they don't seem like to have have appreciation for me chasing down their armies all the time. So we'll give Central Asia and these areas to pretty much just give these free areas to Crimea and cut them off there because we're already almost done in integrating them. Probably be 1600 if we give those free areas. Then we'll be able to get to go from there. All of the Pontic Steppe, not Pontic Steppe, sorry, Pontic Steppe we core, Central Asia we trade company, Urals we core, and then Caucasia obviously we already have trade companied. We will sadly lose Teutonic Caucasia and how splendid that name placement looks when we get rid of Crimea, but it's about time to get rid of Crimea. Because I still think they're being supported by Spain, ironically. Yes, they are. It's just Spain is too weak now to really give a shit about. Which is very funny to me, yeah, because they're down to 8%. Like, look at that. Absolutely insane, I tell you. So we're going to actually want to switch to admin here, even though we're still behind on Diplo. Actually, we're behind on admin even more. Because we are going to be coring up a lot of stuff at the end of this war. Actually, the most surprising thing about this war is that Russia still has any juice left in it. They have barely anything, and they still have 49k. And it's not exactly the most high dev land either, mind you. Like, okay, they've actually been deving it up. Yeah, they've, because I know, like... Yeah, they have been, okay, so Russia's been playing tall! They've devved up a fair bit of that. Oh, I forgot to build the fort over in Volesk, shit. Oh, that's fine, we'll have these guys come over to Volesk and close the gap. Alright, take that fight, that's good. Yep, take that fight, thank you. Okay, we immediately lost, that's unfortunate. What did we lose, one guy? We only lost one guy, that's fine. Alright, so we closed the gap up here. You guys get together. I mostly need Euro land this time, I will say. So let's take as much as we can over here. Alright, that's about 100% war score there. Now, they probably won't accept that, but you know what? I probably don't care. So, we'll fight them where we can. Oh, the Savoyards actually showed up this time. Alright, let's go to defending in the west then. Alrighty. We can go fight off those heretics over there. Scare them off, you know the drill. Russian siege ability apparently is insane right now. Who is that with 20k? Oh, Crimea, my goat, let's go. Aren't you a horde still? Okay, you are, but you're still destroying them, that's crazy. What is the Russian tech? 15. What's the Crimean tech? 15, okay, what? Damn, okay. With the 20 shock modifier, they're still just destroying them, that's crazy. Well, in that case, the vassals can destroy Russia, I guess. In the meantime, I'll come take care of Savoy and Verdun. And we'll handle the sieges, because we have the manpower this time. And I actually mean it when I say it this time, chat. We have the manpower. There we go. Well, how's my naval limit looking like? We're a little bit over. So honestly, I don't need these galleys anymore, I don't think. Let's delete those. Alright, we're a little bit better now, and then honestly, I don't need the transports either. I just need the light ships, really. You guys are protecting trade in Novgorod, okay, buddy. And you guys are protecting the White Sea, that's fine. Okay. Let's get y'all put into the same navy. There we go. And, do we get one more? Are we building one more right now? Build one more here. Check trade in the Baltic, please. Thank you. Because I'd like to have as much trade as possible stay in the Baltic itself. In the meantime, we've been getting more trade out of the White Sea, where we became the #1 power again. So that's good to see. And once we build up over here as well, we'll be good to go. Let me know our foreign noble, 135. Oof. Who's that dynasty from? Knudston? Oh, Karelia, nice, okay. Okay, even the vassals are beating them up. That's so sad to see. We can probably go take out Verdun first. And Tuscany's taking out Savoy, which is very nice. Savoy, you sure you want to stay in this war, buddy? Alright, I guess we gotta siege you down fully. Probably give the Tuscans some of your land, I think. Alrighty, not a bad little time for us. In the meantime, we just heal up that army there, and then we will finish eating Russia for today. Yeah, they can't. God, the poor Russian army. Look at them go. Oh, Georgia, my boys. My sweet boys in Georgia. Then we get Crimea. It'll be a good time, chat. Then hopefully trade companies don't take much gov cap, otherwise we're going to be struggling as we go further out east. But you know what, that's okay. Also, I just realized this is really just an inverse of our Oirat game. Because Oirat game, you form the Mongols by starting out east, secure the east, and then you go west. We started out west, because technically for the Mongol Empire you need to own Kiev and Moscow. And then we went further east. That means as a Timurid game at some point, we have to reform the Mongols by starting in the middle and then go in both directions, which sounds like hell, honestly. Cannot imagine trying to fight both directions there. Alright, let's go sit on Nizhny Novgorod. Meanwhile, the vassals can all be aggressive, please. Get aggressive, they're weak. Look at all those 1k stacks, take them down. There's the Siege of Kazan. If we take them out here before they get in there, that's better, but doesn't particularly matter anyway. Alright, Verdun's almost out. Tuscany either got wiped out or... Oh, they took Saluzzo at least. So, boy, you don't want to be in here. Get out of here. Thank you. There's Verdun. You know what? We could pillage. They're already mad at us anyway. Force religion, pillage, and max money, please. Make them a Catholic again. I'm tired of these Protestants, boss. There we go. Right, this way, you're ready to be annexed soon as we can improve relations with you. 1592. Yeah, okay, they're ready to be annexed. As many as it takes. I don't care how much the Winter Siege hurts us. I want my damn Russians. I want my damn Urals, actually, is what I want. University of Marienburg, nice. Let's grab it. Don't care about the money costs. Money is no object to us. Especially when you're dealing with like 100k income. That's the Siege of Nizhny Novgorod. Let's go. Time to continue my colonial career. Hell yeah. You done Timurids run yet? I did do a Timurids run. I got Timurids already. So I'm finally done with my stuff. Hell yeah, let's go. Tell me how Korea goes. I'm excited to hear about it. I'm glad they fixed the Russian bug where they only ever had infantry because of the Streltsy. Actually, now that I say that, I think they are doing that bug again. Or maybe they're just too bored to afford army. Which, to be fair, that happens to me all the time. I very rarely ever go max artillery because I never have the money for it. Let's build more workshops. Oh, they're about to take out that fort. Let's go stop them. Can't have that. Battle Glazov. And they're coming up this way as well. Now, it does make one wonder, how did they get over here? Unless they maybe walked all the way around here. That also doesn't make sense. No, because it would have been blocked. How did they get over there? Oh, they probably built guys up. Yeah, they built guys up over there. That makes sense then. Alright, we'll stack wipe those guys. There we go, we're at 99%. Alright, Russia, I want my 100% war score. There we go. Alrighty, reduce that just to get some price down. We have not nearly enough admin here. So, minor inconvenience, that's fine. You can deal with the rebel factions. How much overextension are we? 183. Ooh, yeah, I should have probably be worried about that a bit better. We are annexing Crimea. Is there any vassals we could maybe release here? Nizhny Novgorod is an idea. Where are we coring first? Alright, can I release Perm maybe? No, because Perm already has stuff that we own. Nizhny Novgorod is all new. Any vassals down here, maybe? Like Ryazan? Ryazan's gone. No guy still exists, we can't release them. Bashkiria we already pretty much own. Same with Kazan. Oh my god, Kazan lost all of its cores. Kazan even lost its cores on Kazani lands, which is interesting. Because they are the main culture of, like... How did they lose Kazan? That had to be a Russian mission, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Well, you know, we'll just eat it then, it's fine. Russia's no longer a valid rival. Let's go, that's what we wanted to hear. Look at that Teutonic Order, boys. Oh, poor Russia. Alright, there's our last little guy who needs to go join the fleet over here. There we go. Get you all protecting trade in the Baltic. There you go, we're up to 28 now. Look at that, an extra few ducats just from the extra trade there that saved our ass. And now... I can hardly put down my my forces right now, sadly, because of the fact that it would mean we would lose out on pretty much everything. Okay, we're still transferring money from here. Crimea will get us even more money. Influence in the cabinet. It's fine. There's the Polish separatists with that separatist sentiment. National tax modifier, go. Let's take those guys out. All right, no guy entered a oh, we're getting a multi-ethnic coalition now. Let's go. For some reason, I don't know why no guy cared so much about Russia. They're Sunni. They shouldn't have gotten much from that, but oh well. After this, when we convert all of this up, we should have enough provinces in the Urals that are Catholic, and we can do our next mission. Because we only needed a few of these. Crimean tribes, there we go. And that's gonna get us a lot of papal blessings, so let's make sure we keep on top of that so we don't accidentally waste any. Don't know if that border is better or worse. What, you don't like just the gobbling up of Russia here? I assume once we take Karelia and Novgorod, it'll fix it. The truce ends in May, so we'll see if Bohemia stops guaranteeing these assholes. Merchants assassinated, that's not good. I hate being overextension, it's the worst. What are the most overextended parts right now? Okay, it's all the areas we're already corn up, good. How much over are we? Well, we're gonna have a lot of rebels soon, so we can't really do much there. Against Luca, sure, have fun, buddy. The vassals can go help him. I'm a little bit busy right now. Sorry, Tuscany. Also, as long as Austria and England still like me, I think military score-wise, no one's going to attack me. You're at War of Novgorod. Oh, you're at War of Satmi. Okay, you know, actually, I'm happy if you've taken out Satmi, because that means I can take out Novgorod. Really, Bohemia stopped guaranteeing them. Oh, they stopped guaranteeing all of them. Let's wait for Satmi to be sieged down so that they don't join. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least they spawned on the fort, right? Alrighty. We're gonna have a lot of rebels here soon, guys. Because this is not a good amount of overextension, I will admit. Just the Permian separatists. There's Bashkirian. And Russian. Alright, well, they dealt with the Particulars, which is nice. And they're all spawning up around the forts, which is very nice, because that means no extra separatism. Alright. Come on, let's go. Get it together, boys. We are now definitely the most developed nation, almost at 2,000 dev. Orthodox Zealots, that's going to be an issue. Because they're spawning in my very Catholic place. Let's go take those guys out first, actually. I do not want them taking out my... converting my places to Orthodox. No! Fuck! my Catholics, no! Okay, let's hold on to that so we don't get more of that. Let's lose the prestige there, that's fine. Because this will happen more and more until we solve the overextension, so we want to wait for now. So we pretty much just time out the event so we don't get more of it. Does that make sense? Yeah, are you Catholic now? You're about to be. You're mostly Catholic. Let's just, honestly... we're already past, like, a few months, so we don't get it back. If I got the admin points back, I would refund and core up the other areas, but not today. Alright, Crimea's handling the no-guy separatists. Government corruption. Inflation's on the rise, that's fine. Alrighty, the rebels don't matter, chat. We're fine, we got this. The rebels aren't real, okay? How much in debt are we? Only 5,000, that's not bad. Hey Basil, how's it going? Wow, Russia went down fast. Yeah, I told you they were gonna go down fast. Like, they were up... Look, the door was rotten, we just had to kick it in, okay? Eliminate the hordes, there we go. So now we just need a little bit more cav. Specifically 14 more cav. The issue is we don't have enough money to build up another horde template. much as I would love to have. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. What is this guy doing? Like how the soldiers' walk noise sounds like munching on cookies. The soldiers don't have a walk noise. You mean this one? Hey, Shug, make sure to hydrate. What am I hearing then? Yeah, that, okay. I was a little bit confused. I was like, I don't think they have a, an archaeologist. Okay. Let's go solve that. We've managed to get rid of most of the rebels now, at least, though. Separatist sentiment sucks, but that's how you deal with it. If anyone's curious for their own game about how to deal with separatist sentiment, that's literally it. Oh, we are at war. That's why we have war taxes. I should probably help Tuscany, but I'm just not interested in doing it. I don't care about the wars of Italy. I only care about going east now. I must go east, chat. I'll keep... Oh my god, Oirat's attacking Japan. Why? Chagatai. Japan's attacking Manchuria. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to fight off Japan when we get out there. That will be fun, I'm sure. Can we get like a more expensive guy over here? Let's get the national unrest guy, actually. Alright, there's the war. Tuscany 1? Yes, Tuscany 1, let's go. Huge. Alright. Slowly just converting everywhere to Catholic. Now I just need some Central Asian provinces converted as well. Let's give these areas to Crimea as well. They're back above where we want them to be, it seems. There we go. Behave yourself, Crimea. I do have to integrate you still. Can't take until 15 or 90. Actually, 94 more years isn't bad. No, I can't afford any manpower right now, sadly. Sorry, buddy. There we go. It got down some of our overextension by 20% at least. Where are the new rebels? I heard rebels. Where are they? I guess they're not here. Must have been my imagination. Novgorod, you go to Itskui, or maybe Kazan, actually. Yeah, Kazan has more supply. It's the issue with the steppes is that there's just no supply out here. Let's seize more lands. And we'll actually, we will actually sell titles again. Because, I want to take that. That had nothing to do with selling titles, by the way. I do want to pay off some of these. And I would like to be able to pay down that inflation, but I don't think I can right now, so let's grab these. Because that will always help. The papal blessings are so nice to have. There we go, look at that. It's just that easy, chat. Then after we're done in Crimea here, we work on Opal. We get Opal integrated. Real, such a pro. Yeah, and Russian Sapso stat pops like a little kitty cat. Vegetable competition, shriveled carrot, water uproar, thank you. Get the stretch as well. What's Bagel on about? I tuned the shriveled carrot. I have no idea, actually. I wasn't paying attention. I like offense strategy, but there's too much going on here for me to keep track. That's very fair. Honestly, I play through this so fast because I have thousands of hours. So I am very used to how this game works, but to someone new, I completely understand it's overwhelming. You will absolutely catch no judgment from me, don't you worry. Why are you at war with Uzbek and Sibir? Oh, Russia is trying to conquer Uzbek. Interesting. Well, you know what? Since Russia lost, I think I would win. Yeah, Oirat's not going to protect them, so let's go, go, go! We can take Sibir out, and we can take Uzbek out. Nice! That's huge for us. And Oirat's getting occupied by Chagatai, which is our same color, so we will have to rival them because they're the same color as us. That's how this works, obviously. But yes, pretty much, I'm the Teutonic Order. It's 1483, and I have 2259 Dev as Korea. Yeah, that sounds about right. You could get that a little bit higher, though, I think, couldn't you? Come on, you can do a little bit better than that, Cassie. How much dev do you have per province? I'm curious. All right, there we go. Actually, do I only where are your cores, buddy? Sabir's cores are all in Oirat and Chatagai. Very nice. What about Uzbek? Also, okay, in the parts that aren't Sabir. Very nice. So, if we vassalize both these little guys, we'd be able to get quite a bit of this. And again, I think Chatagai is going to take most of that. Doesn't matter. Where does Russia's capital go? That does matter. Also, you're a vassal of Russia now. That's crazy. Okay, good. They're okay. Sol Galitskaya. I was gonna say if it was over here, that's an issue. Because if they could start doing Siberian frontiers again, I'd be very sad. Actually, I probably wouldn't be too sad. Let them build up in the east again in Siberia. Yeah, maybe we'll wipe them out from the west and let them move their capital back out east. They start colonizing with the Siberian frontiers again. You know what I mean? We don't have to kill them completely. Let them colonize Siberia, and then we just chase them all the way to East Siberia. That way we don't have to take expansion ideas to get cleaner borders, right? We can just eat the Russians and their accepted culture anyway, because they're Muscovite. We love Muscovites, and we can convert them so fast that we don't get rebels. Nice, let's go. Capital is a machine that turns the dev map mode into yellow. Okay, hills do not give me the hands I need. The tribesman turned up. Oh, I can't, it's just hold on. Okay, what happened? Well, I missed so much in chat. Okay. Me giving Tylenol to my wife so my kids can play Paradox game with me. That's hilarious. Water worse than he's dry. Not bad for a beginner. What is Neko Boy on about? I have no idea what you guys are on about. I'm not paying attention to the chat, I'm not gonna lie. The horse is here. Yes, we are the horse now. We did manage, we're very close to becoming a holy horde. I think it's this mission right here, Crusader of the Steppes, that gets us it. And then we just go east until we get all the Mongol territory. I wonder if we can form the Ilkhanate like the other Mongol successors can. That would be really funny. Just reform a Catholic Ilkhanate. But, God, the religion map mode. Actually, you know what? Catholicism survived the Reformation pretty well. I gotta admit. I mean, who's gonna get global trade? England's gonna get global trade easily. Unfortunately, because there's no way we're going to get the Baltic to match it. Especially when they're taking out so much. But we have cut it off significantly. They're just getting too much from the New World. And we're not getting enough from the East, sadly. Okay, that's all Ural still. Yeah, because Central Asia, when we take it, we want a trade company vet. So... is that way we would get more trade power in Astrakhan. We can't core anything up right now. Now we can, nice. Alright, we take Sibir. Oh, it's only a level 1 port, let's go. Assault, we have the manpower. Let's not get that quite yet. There's the Poles. You hate to see it. Take them out. Can we get that extra template now? Can we afford it? We can afford it, which is nice. We just... okay, take out another loan. Build it up here. That does take us a little bit over Force Summit, but that's fine. Yeah, because keep in mind, Cav does take less losses than infantry. So while infantry is cheaper, so that's why most people use it. Technically, manpower efficiency-wise, Cav is better for us. Yeah, as I knocked out one of their stacks, hell yeah. Yeah, remember with the mountains, fight them on the mountains only. And you might want to merc up if you can, too. Should I be going 2-to-1 infantry cav? Odyssey is Korea? You don't really need cav, especially if you're fighting in the mountains. Because your cav doesn't really help you. If you do absolutely want cav, which technically will save you a little bit of manpower if you want to be optimal, all you have to do is just only ever have 2, because flanking bonus is only 2 tiles aside, so cav can only really do up to 2, and even then, I'd still say that's too expensive for you. You're saying no. Alright, well, let's, I guess we'll unoccupy Russia. Oh, and they do own a little part of us, I guess. So let's not care about that, let's just go unoccupy ourselves. Did I give Russia mill access? Okay, because they're at war with me. Or because, show me... They have access for Crimea, and then they got up for Sibir, and then no guy. Okay, I see how they got up there. Yeah, crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, we have another stack. Let's go. A shit general to go with it, goddammit. You hate to see it. We're about to get Tech 16, which means I'll probably keep this until I can. Maybe I just up this to 12, so we have stacks of 42. Because Tech 16 is where artillery really becomes good. And I would like to be able to use it if possible. Right, come on, just take those extra states, please. If I vassalize you, would you be more happier about it? Buddy, you're not winning this war, I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, let's go speed 5 because the lag war is over. Let's get back to perm. God, there's just like no supply limit out here. I gotta like dev up cities out here, I swear to God. It's like there is no supply for us out here. Hate fighting in the steppes. Alright, we sit there for now. We are starting to get some cores done at least, which is nice. Let's get some more cores up. We're almost below 100, which is even better. Esprit de corps, there we go. Nice. Ooh, we're almost at Army Professionalism 40. Let's go. Army Professionalism has really jumped up since we reformed the army. Oh, you must dab them up. No, the mountain must speak Korean, not a horse. Yeah, also, Cassie, if they have a lot more numbers than you, keep in mind, as a horde, the Manchu tribes that attack you get debuffs when 20% debuffs fighting on non-flat terrain. And let them siege your fort first, like not take it, but let them like sit on it so they get the siege screen. Then you attack them, but you can get an extra 2k from your fort garrison helping you with Sally Forth. There's a bunch of ways you can honestly, I want to do it. I'll do a Korea game next, because after this game, I do have all the Korean achievements left to still do, so we'll do that. Okay, let's invest, get 20% chance. There's the unconditional surrender, thank you. Don't care about the money at this point, just give me the provinces, please, thank you. Oh god, Oirat got discombobulated again. Alright, let's pay off as many loans as we can. Pay all that down. We will very quickly finish coring these areas up, and that should stop us from having more overextension. Okay, the Ottomans are just being mean to us now, what the fuck? You still rival to the Ottomans, buddy? Okay, good, we still have the same rivals. I'm gonna re-rival Spain because they never stopped fucking supporting Crimea, what a bunch of bastards. And I somehow lost relations with you guys. Russians assassinated, that's fine. Alrighty. Crimea is still not going to give up. Also, every time we took so much from Russia, look how much we got. Eclipse to Russia, declared war on Russia, mission event reward 77. 96 just from conquering provinces from Russia for power protection. We are so good for power protection for such a long time in the future. Demi chamber cannon. Core all once again. Forged documents, that's fine, we'll take the prestige hit. Smugglers, merchants, oh my god. So this is why you don't want to click on those events, because the event can't fire if you still have one up. I'm clicking on them because I don't care. Because I know I'll win anyway. Like, this seems like a lot right now, but honestly, we're fine. Those guys are problematic though. There we go. Alrighty, so we got... I see. What you doing in there, buddy? We can take out Sapni at least. We could probably take out Novgorod now. Yeah, let's just take him out. I have no diplomats to send. I see. Well, I don't think I need to really improve with the coalition anymore. I think the coalition's done. With that, I mean, like, I don't think they're going to be able to take anything back from us. It's a one province minor. Let's just finish cleaning up Russia, and then Karelia's next. And maybe, if I can, ally with Sweden. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up? True. Polychamp indeed. Yeah, we ally Sweden, we give them back we feed Finland back to them. And then we can probably beat up Denmark. We'll take Gotland. And then we can give Norway to Sweden, I think. Just get Denmark out of here, because Sweden's still Catholic, mind you. They never switched to, Protestant. And that's mostly a Protestant league that's against us. That and the Ottomans. And no guy for God knows why. Oh, Great Horde got in there too. That's interesting. How did you get in there, buddy? I didn't even see him. And then honestly, I think if we remove the Holy Roman Empire, we could actually very much help France and Austria. There you go, core it all up. Maintain diplomat with Opal. We're so close to getting Crimea now. You know, if we get a Diplo reputation guy, which we did, let's go. Wow, we lost a lot of money just from not having that trade efficiency guy anymore. Oh, did it not go through? I thought I literally fixed this earlier. Strange. There we go. It should work now. Yeah, it's always weird, depending if it can, if it will work the first try or not. It's always strange. There we go. Let's unfund the military for now because barely any rebels. Colonial Canada belongs to Spain. Yikes. That's all I can say about that. Yikes. How did they even get in here? What the hell? Danish Hudson Bay. Oh my god, I don't even want to look at that right now. I just pretend the New World does not exist, chat. Persia really is our next big target, I think. 67k. And we pretty much just chase them down to the edge of Central Asia and Khorasan. So we pretty much take from Alamuli to Termez. And Transcaspia. That's the plan. But we'll do that after we integrate Opal and Crimea. Siege of Mazan, nice. We got Novgorod out. Oh, they didn't have enough guys to siege ours. That's so sad when you look at it. I'm sorry, little one. Core his ass up too. Oh, I realized I didn't even realize I was at war. I turned down my army maintenance while at war. Whoops. That just feels like BM, honestly, turning down my army maintenance while at a war. Someone will eventually get rid of those guys. Or I can just wait for my army maintenance to go back up. Let's just pay off some of these damn loans. Alright, they gave up over there, so we gotta go fight them now. Oh, never mind, we don't have to fight them. Nice. Thank you. I love not having to fight my own rebels. Ah, there's Crimea. Alright, we get rid of Crimea's weird army here. Weird army down here. The fort placement's pretty solid. I'm not gonna really complain about that. Alright, we only have 3 armies. We're no longer over force limit. And we can probably trade company all that. There we go. Alright, I think we're good for the rest of that. Or all again. There we go. We're finally getting our overextension solved. Alrighty, chat. Look at that Teutonic Order name placement, boys. Hey. We just need to clean up Karelia. We need to clean up Russia, Great Horde, and Kazim. Which, that will be the next war of Russia where we clean that up. Oh, and Nogai, but they're sadly being sieged down by Persia. So, who knows, eh? Did they leave the coalition against me since they're being sieged down? No, they're still in the coalition. Alrighty, well, in that case, let's put these guys on outraged countries once again, while we wait. Opal is upset that I gave Crimea away, but that's fine. Yeah, we have money, so let's update these trade centers. That's all good to go. Why can't I update you? Because you're not stated yet. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. And what about you? You just need to be one more province. Okay, there we go. And Perm, we need to state up as well. Alrighty, gentlemen. There we go. Alright, we're slowly getting more and more trade power in our territories here. Which means the Baltic, yeah, the Baltic just shot up from, what was it, like 22 something to 33 now. So we're not going to be matching the English Channel anytime soon, but we're going to get there. Alliance offer from Finland? No, I would actually like an alliance with Sweden, though, if possible. Thank you kindly. And if I take Karelia... Sweden, do you want in? Hell yeah, you do, buddy. Get in here, pal. Alright, now I do realize that that puts me at all my guys being expensive again, but... Relations, global trade... Oh, global trade power. Actually, monthly autonomy change would be nice. Global trade power would have also been really good for us, but it's not ideal. It's not necessarily what we need either. Alright, let's get you guys up here as well. Since I didn't realize Karelia has 2 forts. They kept the cargo pole, which is pretty good. Still upset the Livonians got rid of Viborg, but hey, what can you do, right? Alright. Hey, Fashion, how's it going? Did you manage to get Holy Horde government reform? Close. We just need to take more of Central Asia. But we did manage to get the reform and adapt. We just need to get 2 more Cav guys. Give or take, I think. Yeah, just 2 more tech Cav guys. And then we should be able to do that. Ooh, Cav flanking ability is gonna be huge. Like, let's just get those guys now, honestly. While we're here. Coral still. There we go. Oh, I had the Crimean forces I could have used, I realize now. I already had the I could have just taken that mission during the Crimean offensive. Yeah, we're gonna give all of Finland to Sweden if we can. At the very least, we're gonna give the coastline to Sweden, then Sweden can eat them up at their leisure. Right, we're gonna actually sell titles again, believe it or not, because I want to pay off more of my loans. There's 10 decades of interest gone. Teach of cargo pole, there we go. 10 Schenkers, rule challenge, don't care. Global trade, there we go. Alright. So England got it, most likely. If they didn't, then we have issues. Alright, England did get it. Ow, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my desk there. Hey, Verona got released, cool. Austria is definitely going to eat that up. In, like, no time. Oh, Modena also got... Oh my god, Milan has fallen apart. Jesus Christ. Italy is a mess right now. Like, more of a mess than it was historically. That's impressive. They hungry. True. I'm also hungry. That's why we're eating up Karelia. Because I want the last of Russia to become Catholic. Please, that's all I ask. And also, we'll finally be able to clean up our borders. Yeah, because Russia only has stuff left in a little bit of the Urals and Russia. The Urals are mostly Catholic now. The Pontic Steppe is all Catholic. Yeah, that's Central Asia, that's Sunni there. And all that's left is these areas over here, which Russia converted to Orthodox, so we just have to wait for religious zeal to pass off, and then we'll be good to go. How are we looking on those, actually? No, they're just being cored, and then they'll be good to go. missionary-wise. And after that, we just take the central Russia. And that will be the last few Orthodox provinces released. We'll take over here as well, just so Alb doesn't become their capital. And then we'll let Russia colonize the east. So that as we expand east, hey, we can see all of China now. Oh, that's going to be a very easy to develop China. 10k? Oh my god, they have nothing! Oh, that's going to be... Wu actually might have something, but that's going to be such an easy China to take out. Let's go. Huge. And then Delhi, we will have to fight for Khorasan, sadly. But hey, when don't we have to do that? Did they develop all of Afghanistan lands again? They did. They overdeveloped Afghanistan. I don't understand them. But you know what? That's fine. Persia. Obviously, we have to go for all of Persia. So our first war will be to cut off the Ottomans from Persia. Via Georgia down here. So... Because thankfully, Persia owns all of Persia. And then some. So... It's actually pretty good for us, but we can just, you know, cut them off. Let the Ottomans take whatever's to the west. I don't care, but we have to make sure that we get the good parts of Persia, which is mostly Armenia and Azerbaijan. Actually, I think we already own Armenia. Oh, okay, we do need one province left of Armenia. And then Azerbaijan, we want Shahrizor, Luristan, Khuzestan, all that good stuff, you know? So that would be our first war against Persia, just cutting them off from the Ottomans. Take as much of the coastline pretty much as possible. And then we need to worry about vassals in Persia, because we already have Georgia for the southern Caucasus. So maybe, those are all Azerbaijan, so... QQ could be an idea, but they have barely, yeah, they don't have any claims there. Actually, they have a few. Ardabil is the main culture of Azerbaijan, so maybe we just give it to them, honestly? Because Azerbaijan's a pretty big culture group there. I don't know what the main culture of Kurdish is. Ardalan? Yeah. So we could do Ardalan and Azerbaijan, or sorry, Ardalan and Ardabil. And then obviously, Luri would be Luristan. Just do a bunch of small vassals so we can finally catch them on admin, because we're kind of getting screwed over on admin right now. And Opal is upset for some reason. Unlawful territory being the biggest one, and neighbor and heretic religion. And forced religion, how upset? Okay, only 60, that's fine. There we go, let them figure it out. There we go, we're up to 200. Alright. Now we convert them up real fast. And we can start integrating them. Oh, we're at war still, aren't we? Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about Karelia. Whoopsie. Alright, we can just siege all of... Where is Sweden during all of this? Get the army tradition, I don't really need naval tradition right now. Establish a great cavalry. There we go! Alright, delete these guys for now just because I don't really want them, nor can afford them. Kind of struggling all around with money still, sadly. Alright, come on. Thank you. Now, how big was Finland? Aw, just big enough that we couldn't eat all of them, sadly. There we go. Well, we'll give the coastline to Sweden at least. There we go. You know what, that's still most of the coastline, that's fine. Money. There we go, Sweden gets her coastline back. Slowly build Sweden back up, it'll be a good time. And then I get all of Karelia, and if Sweden complains, I'm gonna kill them. You get 42 favors with them, that's what I thought. There we go. Alright, look, oh, okay, the name placement's gotten worse. It's now threads the needle between the Russian provinces. Here's up his raid message, you got tired of spreading this. What? What are you talking about? Basically, what did I miss in side chat? Minsplosion, yip! Honestly, Min would have been easier to fight because of low mandate, but... I think Shun also has a low mandate now that I look at it. Is anyone attacking them for, yeah, Chinese hegemony? Wait, what? Wu Taiwanese war over Chinese hegemony. Yun considered Taiwanese? What? Nin was Taiwanese. Attacker against... Oh yeah, no, it is over Chinese hegemony. So Shun just got involved and is now getting killed. Wild. Yeah, Shun is still the emperor of China. I don't know why Wu gets Chinese hegemony as a war goal yet. I saw rebels. Where are they? I could hear them, chat. Where are the rebels? Get down to Novgorod. That's the closest base we have. I can support our armies. Ah, particularists. I see. There we go. All of Poland is high dev still, which is nice. Which, again, if I was, you know, ahead of time on tech, which would be nice at some point. I doubt I'll get there. It would be very nice to be able to, Oh, I can't core any of it up because they're converting it, damn it. Goddamn, those missionaries sneak in so fast. There we go. And they're all converted up. Let's go. Yeah, like, look at the way those... Oh, okay, Ottomans finally left. Let's go. Okay. Find Mamluks, Ethiopia, and Hejaz. That's fine. In that case, we probably want to start our Persia war now, then. Your only ally is Bahamanis. Are you looking for rebels, Novgorodian separatists? That's fine. We can leave one army up north still. I don't need this navy. You guys can just protect Crimea, that's fine. Please at least, you know, get a few more guys down here. We have the money for it. Don't be stingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. You guys all get there for now. Yeah, I think we need to go for Persia now-ish, I gotta admit. Because I want Central Asia, obviously, and I also want to be able to take the coastline away from the Otto Blob. Because if he hops the coastline, I really just don't want to have to fight Ottomans for any of this, honestly. Where's your claims right now? It's just on the Mishrik region. Okay. Can I make you release people? Like, release Mushashashasha. Iraq would be a good release, just so that they don't attack. No, it's Ardalan still, damn. Actually, we can release Iraq, yeah. Mushasha won't work. Basra's already gone. I can make them release Hassa, though, so that Ottomans get less of a claim on Persia. You know what I mean? Because the last thing I want is the Ottomans taking Hassa and then jumping the sea to the Gulf there to the rest of Persia. Okay, what is going on in chat? Also, I haven't changed my raid message. I just switched between stream safety inspection and the Lagston. I still use Lagston sometimes, guys. Y'all just aren't observant. Alright, there we go. Get that built up. Gives us more power in the White Sea. There we go. Gets us more power in Novgorod. Core up there. State up here. Alrighty. Do I have any more promoted cultures I can get? I can. Novgorodian seems to be it at 12%. Happy with that. God, look at the culture map mode of our empire. God damn, that's crazy. What's the most percentage of our empire right now? It's still Polish, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, there's just barely we've never really updated Prussia much. We should have maybe devved it up, but we'll do that later, I guess. Again, once we have, you know, points available for it. We're a little bit behind on tech right now, admittedly. But we finally have a decent leader that we can use, which is nice. Alrighty. So we're going in for Persia now. You're already at war with Nogai again. What's that? Persian Nogai heresy. Well, hear me out. Let's do our own holy war, shall we? Completely demolish the Persian forces here. Are they going to reinforce? No, they're giving up. Good. So all I want from this war is I want to follow... Teutonic Order can't make it a core, why not? Georgia? Because you're a march, you little bastard. Has to be because he's a march, eh? Oh wait, no, it's because it's a different continent, so you can only, so because Caucasia counts as Asia, it counts as a different continent. So I can't do that. I forgot about that little tidbit of info. Thank you for the stretch. But you're taking China? Why are you taking Persia? Because I need all of it. Okay, so I need all of Persia, all of Khorasan, all of Central Asia, all of Mongolia, all of North China, and a little bit of Nanjing, I think. And I need all of Urals, Russia. Well, I only need Moscow and then Kiev, and I need all of the Pontic Steppe. So I need all of this, all of this, all of this, all of these two to reform the Mongol Empire, and then just Kiev, Moscow, and a few places in China. So we'll begin the China near the end part of this stream, but right now we're starting with Persia. Plus Persia's weak and right there. Why wouldn't I take them out? I thought they were stronger. So yeah, so we can't take any provinces without going through them here, unfortunately. Which means we'll have to give all of that to Georgia. We'll have to give all of the Western Persia to Georgia, it seems, unless I do something like this. Which is completely feasible, it seems. And that is concerning. But I can get away with that. Alright, I can in fact lock the Ottomans out from Persia. What the fuck is this shit? What the hell is this shit? Okay. Well, while we're here, I also need Central Asia, I guess. Let's lock, Alright, we're splitting Persia into 4 different pieces, guys. Just because I couldn't get past Georgia. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get it done. Let's get her done. Oh, Persia actually has a good general now. 6.5, 6. Ooh, they actually might win this. Alright, back up. Backing it up. I guess I am going to need 2 armies over there. Oh, Novgorod and Separatists, let's get them out of there. Where's my last army? Oh, you're still in Sweden. Get out of there, buddy. Also, get a better general. What are you doing with a 1-star general? Get out of here. Where's that 1-star? Kill him. Thank you. Executed for being an absolute downright schnasty general. Alright, rebels are only Novgorodian and Karelian, so we'll leave 1 army up in Novgorod, that's fine. I knew Persia was going to be difficult because of the Kilbash. That's 7 Kavo, so if they're going to just give a free stack wipe, I will take it. Thank you. Very cool. What did I declare for? I just declared a Teutonic Crusade. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's a mountain fort. That's gonna... Ooh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Georgia might be able to reinforce in time. It's gonna be close. They get here on the 3rd of December. Oh, I am getting destroyed here. Ah, Georgia, I'm so sorry. It was too close, buddy. Alright, but it seems like Persia insists on being annoying. And all my rebels are done, so... We'll have 2 in the Caucasus, 2 in, Central Asia. In terms of our armies. And I do believe Persia's going to run out of manpower first. They have more manpower than us, but they're going to be taking more losses throughout this war. As time goes on. Because they have to take back this mountain fort, or Highlands fort, I guess. Okay, let's get you down to here, because that is a mountain fort that we want to take quickly. It's a level 4 mountain fort, sadly. And while we're here, let's upgrade both of these two bastions. Because they won't be able to get past us in the Caucasus, at least. Central Asia is a different story, but what can we do? Rocks as usual. Or some what to do for brekkie? I have some oatmeal here, but I'm slowly eating. What do you need for final mission? I just need Central Asia. And I'll be getting most of, so I just need to push into the steppes. So I'm taking over here, which is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 plus 5. Puts me at 13. And then no guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? No guy will provide the rest of Central Asia that I need. So we should be good with them. If they're even alive at the end of this. If not, then I just declare war on Persia. I'm gonna have to, you know, discombobulate Persia anyway, but y'all know how it goes. Honestly, I probably don't need to go all the way down here. I could probably take more of Central Persia if I wanted, or Central Asia if I wanted to. There you go, something like that, right? But I'll actually probably want to take money from this war as well, so. Actually, yeah, we don't need to get the Delhi right now. Just take money after we're done this. Where are those other two armies coming down from? You guys ready? Oh my god, get down here. Stop faffing about. It's always the issue, it's just the army movement speed. Alright, let's allow Georgia... Oh, there was our fleets. Everyone get into the Sea of Azoth, then we just protect trade. Trading Crimea, there we go. Get an extra little ducat of progress. I keep the discipline guy. I don't really need the other two right now, so let's throw them away. Just to save whatever money we can wherever we can. It's mostly an interest right now. So we'll probably want to sell titles again soon when we can. You know, actually we're getting into the age of absolutism, so maybe not. We'll see how it goes. I stay at the Persian army before they get this Highlands fort back. I lost on the mountain fort. They moved all of our guys over, of course. Alright, that's fine. Once we have both armies in the area, we should be able to outforce superiority them. You get here in Ardabil. Alrighty. You come over here. And I guess we'll just take it day by day in the east. Let's pop it open. You're on tech 16, I'm on what? Tech 15? No, 16 as well, nice. 85 ducats, thank you, I will not be paying that back. I will not be paying them back for that one. But they gave me 4% interest, that's kind of rude. Yeah, the interest is what's eating us alive right now. That and fort maintenance. Bohemian Separatists, Georgian no... Oh, Opal was having Bohemian Separatists. I was like, who's having Bohemian Separatist rebels? Let's actually reduce the fort maintenance over here. Because no one's going to be attacking us from the west unless they go through Austria and the Ottomans, in which case I'm pissed. And if they do that, then we have bigger issues, though. Because keep in mind, they only have 60k. We have 60k on each front right now. There's Bahamanas, though. What tech are you on? You're also on tech 16. Curious. Ah, because Print and Press just got to you, I see. It's just global trade we're waiting out for now. And global trade is getting to us pretty quickly, I must say. Yep, so once it spreads across here, we should be fine. And we can probably get some level 3 ports eventually too as well, which would be nice. Global trade gets us quite a bit, doesn't it? Oh, it's just +1 merchants. You know what? The +1 merchants is actually a lot for us, though. Because it means we, like, so right now we're not really pushing Novgorod towards there, but we should be able to soon. Same with Astrakhan, being able to push it north and then all to Novgorod. We're only losing 0.81 to the White Sea now too, which is nice. So England isn't stealing as much from us. So we could definitely do that. Alright, let's take out Bahamanis' army. And I guess we'll just do it fort by fort. Area by area. Yeah, oh, 5.0 morale. That's unfortunate, Bahamanis. Let's take out all the Persian stacks as we go too. Oh, they snuck those guys in there at the last second, goddamn. Okay, never mind. Back up. Let them come to you. They just literally spawned that 30 stack out of nowhere. Let them walk into Nogai. There we go. We can take them out at Nogai and just split up their stacks as they get smaller there. Yeah, they have to have like Quizzle Bash or something, because they're kind of like insane right now in terms of their quality. Alright, they're attacking me here. Alright, we circle back. Get Tech 15. Just catch up where we can, pretty much. I meant to start integrating Opal, I forgot. How's that coalition looking? Great Horde's still in it. It's just the Protestants now, though. East has abandoned it, which is nice. Oh, splitting up Persia here is going to be tough, but what can we do? Maybe take trade ideas? I'm thinking about it, honestly, but I kind of want to take admin next at Tech 14. Because corn cost reduction is kind of what we need right now. It's kind of what we need, admittedly. Yeah, 30 ducats of over reinforcement as well also sucks. That's what sucks about having manpower for once. Alright, they're being an absolute bastard in these. How much does Bahamanis have? 76k, okay. Could have maybe used some allies for this fight, I guess. Let's go over here and fight. That's a Drylands province, never mind. I don't think I would want to fight them there. Let's just stay here for now. We'll take Tabriz, make them take Tabriz, and we'll whittle them down on Tabriz. In the meantime, we move up here. Take the Diplo cost, that's fine. There's Tabriz. Opal is about to get attacked, but we can defend them there at least. Alright, Bahamanis is really going in there. Damn it. Still caught them out at least with 60k. Come on, Georgia, reinforce. It's knowing that we just barely got that battle there. Okay, they have too many. We're taking too many losses here. Alright, let's back up behind Lakia. I said Lakia, not Aldous Sarai, but sure, ignore me, I guess. Which one is this capital? What type of Persia? Okay, it wasn't Herat. Okay, this isn't Ajam Persia, because Qam is their capital. And they never built up a capital on it, interestingly enough. Alright, let's take up to here. They did take from Nogai, sadly, but barely anything at least, so not too bad. How long does Bahamanis want to stay in this war is my question now. Because there's no way they're going to want to stay in that long. Get some training fields set up as well, and some soldiers' households where we can as well. Alright, let's get you guys back out here. Allow attachment, see if we can scare them off that fort there. You guys lost your general in that engagement, sadly. So get up here. It's these Persian fucking free stars that are killing us right now. Let's bomb the fort. We'll take Merv out eventually as well, and just move our way out pretty east as well. Because if we take... I guess that's a little bit too much. If we take out the here, then all the stuff they captured from Nogai could revolt against them. Which would be pretty funny. We'll see how it goes, though. Yeah, and I was right, but they wouldn't, Siobhan is not a... Yeah, it's a drylands. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna be able to let that fall, though, sadly. Let's get some more manpower from Austria. 5,000, please. Pay that off. Be almost instantly enough to get what we need. Okay, you get there on the 26th. Get down the 1st, that's fine. Okay, Georgia, get in here, please. Yeah, these guys are difficult to fight, eh? We have a commandant right now. Okay, so we do have the discipline guy up. Hey, Georgia, you just... Okay, thank you. Get in here. Oh, Bahamut. You know, I might have to actually combine my armies more than just what I have right now. Alright, they're all going to Sarai again. Alright. There we go. We can move in on Qualm now, take their capital. I'm not going all the way to Bahamas for us. They'll peace out eventually once they start taking enough losses. We just have to find a way to get their armies off each other like this. Alright. Do I need army professionalism anymore? Or can I just start using it for manpower? Let's slacken a little bit. I'm sure there'll be events in the future that get us more. That's fine for now, though. Take them out here. There we go. Take their capital. Now, unfortunately, it is a superiority war, which we are losing. But if we take this last fort here, we should be able to hit them in the back, which would be quite nice. Georgia, do you have any manpower? Okay, you're just slow to build up, I see. Alrighty. All of this for a little bit of Persia, eh? Is this a level 4 fort? No, it's not. Okay, it's level 2. Let's get both of you guys on it. Go in there, take it down. There we go. Okay, let's get everyone to Siobhan. They just managed to get it, damn it. Okay, get the debris then. No, do not attack them on the mountains there. You guys come down here. We want to get our militaries together here. Alright, there we go. Shit, they really caught us out there, really? How? Alright, they don't seem to be reinforcing at least. Come on, take them out. They have such a little more... Nice, there we go. Okay, do not move. Keep Bahamas out of the fight, please. Let's get Siobhan back. I hate fighting in mountains. It's always... I want to take Persia, like especially these mountain areas, before we... Okay, let's actually redo a deal. Because now that I think about it, I don't care about the mission too much. I do want to take out Persia before the Ottomans take them, which we don't want. Or B... There we go. We become a horde, because I really don't want to fight in the mountains as a horde. There we go, that's the new deal. That's going to cost us 11... That's going to cost us 1,200 admin to make all the seed provinces core, which we're not going to be making them all cores, that's fine. Did Timurids have cores anywhere? No, but Khorasan does. So we release Khorasan, obviously. Because they have cores pretty much everywhere. We'll take... Afghan's still alive, and no longer considers that a core province. Interesting. Where are your cores, Afghan? Barely anywhere. Okay, so Delhi's made you remove all your cores. Baluchistan's pretty good. What about Far? Nope, that's all Persian. Alright, well, Khorasan will be a big help in releasing them as a vassal. Probably release Mazdaran as well. Actually, no, Golistan we can take ourselves. And then... out here, we still release Ardabil and Ardalan, I think. We give Ardalan the southern coast down here. we'll just let our missionaries deal with it first. Why are you releasing Coruscant? Because I need Coruscant, because I do not want to have to core everything myself. I'm tired of coring stuff myself. Oh, and there's unjustified demands. Let's go. Okay, let's get onto Ardabil. Ardabil there. So we should go save those Cilician boys. Actually, no, let's stay here for now. Oh, no, we're going for it, I guess. Okay, we're going for it. Get everyone in there, Ben. We're gonna go for it. We might as well go for it. There we go. Oh, was that? Oh, I hope that was a stack wipe. Damn, I was robbed. Okay, you come here. You go here. You come up here. They're trying to retake they're trying to take my forts behind me, it seems. Curious. Let's send you, since you're the most prepped, up here, because they have a whole point of morale below us. So that's fine. Oh, we didn't have Blessed Ruler. Wow. Alright, no wonder we had less morale than I expected. Alright, Bahamana's got elephants, just as an event, apparently. Were they not using elephants before? What a strange event that is. I sure hope it doesn't mean anything bad for us, chat. There we go, catch him out. Save Ostrakhan. We also have good cav combat ability, so I'm not too worried. There we go. What do they have? We have 7.0 to their 5.1. Yeah, I think we got that. The only sad part is we couldn't stack wipe them. Truly is the only shame here. We're doing all this hopefully before the Ottomans attack the Persians. Oh, they have an islet in Yemen and a doll. Interesting. That is a big Ethiopia. My god. Oh, we should ally him. Oh, and he wants to be an ally too. Let's go. Huge dub for us. We're gonna give Caucasus to Georgia, of course. So give these two provinces to Georgia. It's all we have left that we need. The rest is Persia, so we'll be taking it directly. Alright, okay. Persia's already on low. That's huge for us. I don't need as much of the coast. I do want here, though, for Georgia. That's only 248 aggressive expansion, boys, with all of our aggressive expansion reduction. That's barely a coalition. We got this. Alright, let's send the Freestar General. You guys are pretty much just a siege deck at this point, sadly. You guys come back as well. Because we don't want them to get their capital back, right? They only have 9k left, so as we take them down, we should be fine. They have 19k left, but Bahamanas has to be getting tired soon. No? Maybe not, I don't know. What do I know? That is all of their men there too, which sucks, because they have a... Oh yeah, they have like double our number right now. If I could get Bahamanas out of this war, that'd be great. You know what, I choose to believe that we'll be okay. By slacking in standards, we should be able to get enough of our men back, I'm not worried. Yeah, then they're attacking here, so let's get everyone in on here. Because again, we're at 7.0 morale now, so... We're pretty decent now, even if they do decide to help out. Get you guys in as well. And get you guys in as we can as well. Just come on, trickle in those reinforcements, please. Get all of our boys in there. Damn it. Alright, is Persia willing to back out now? No, they're not? Okay. Alrighty, they're gonna be annoying about it. Dane. I think we don't need here or here. Trying to figure out how I can make this as cheap as possible to get everything I need from over here. Really don't need down there either. I don't need here. Don't need Ardalan yet. I think that is the cheapest as possible as we can make it. To block off Ottomans from mainland Persia. If they take like Hassa and all that, I don't care. But I do want Khuzestan. Might have to hire mercs, honestly. Who knows at this point? Yeah, let's hire mercs. Look, interest doesn't mean shit to me. Independent army, go. There we go. Alrighty, get me a good shock general. Give him 1 tick. Okay, they managed to get out. Damn. We managed to get both those right away. Damn, okay. Okay, there we go. We can just do this right away. And we'll take the capital back right away as well. Because now we have enough men. There we go. Now they're split up as well, which is nice. So let's keep them split up. And by winning those early battles, we've managed to get our morale up on our independent army, which is nice. There we go. They also just have enough troops that we can stack wipe Baham on us multiple times over. The more stack wipes you get on them, the less they'll want to fight. There we go. All right, there we go. Baham on us is medium now. Ooh, we just need 1 good fight against them, and they'll break like an omelet. Fold like an omelet, break like an omelet. I don't care. They'll do something. They'll act like an omelet, Chad. I can guarantee you that much. I don't care how expensive. -49, we can do it. It's just like our. It's exactly like our first Mongol Empire war. Now that I think about it. There we go. Let's take down the Bahamanis. Get that extra tax. You are not going to be disloyal. Get out of there. There we go. Alright, back up you guys. Let's only use the Grand Army, like the Independent Army here, because I would like to be able to rebuild up my forces here. You guys are over here. Split off into different stacks there. There we go. We can just use the Independent Army for this. Because they do have actually quite a good general with shock damage received. To pick an omelet can break, roar, an egg can, but not. You can absolutely break an omelet. Maybe you can't break an omelet. I could break an omelet. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. Alright. Bahamanis, you're low. Get out of here. Thank you. Alright, now it's a fair fight. Oh, I say it's a fair fight. Now it's a very good fight for me. I don't know if it's fair, but it's a better fight for me now. Alright, you're still decently well manned, so let's have you come take out the Persians over here. Okay. That is a disgusting peace deal, I won't lie. But now that we can 100% the Persians, we will. At least do the best we can with it. I want some Khorassani provinces so I can get reconquest boosts. Because that will be just the right thing to do, I think. And who can we force you to release that's just like little guys who we can eat in the future? We want to release Ardalan and Ardabil, so that's fine. Lukistan has a border. Oh, Biapios we could release. Bitless we could... Actually, Bitless is... No. Fars. Hormuz would take them. Hassa. Could force them to release Hassa so Ottomans won't declare war on them. Iraq. Naiva. Ooh, Naiva we want them to release, absolutely. What about Kazakh? No, because Kazakh borders the other guys. Waristan we want them to release. And Timurids? Question mark? Oh, that's all Timurids has left. That's so sad. Alright, there we go. And actually, we probably don't need them to release Waristan. Let's just get some money out of them then. There we go. 1,300 should be enough to pay for those mercenaries over time. And 1/5 of our debt. Actually, you know what? We could probably get more if we don't take, if we don't force them to release Naiva either. Yeah, look at that. That's some money right there. Biapos, we can take off as well. No, I think that's all we can. There we go. We can probably... Don't really want to vassalize Biapos. Oh, also, this is Ardabil, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, take this back, actually. Because I need that. We're not releasing Biapos. Get out of here. Oh, I can't make it a core, too. You know what? I'll have to give it to Georgia, and then we'll release Artabil in the next war, I guess. Sadly, it's just how it goes sometimes. But this should block off most of Persia from the Ottomans, at least. Oh, and we can still release Waristan. Let's go. Huge victory for us. It's only a small fort. Let's take it. There we go. Take them out of Quam. Get on Tehran, please. Nope, stay there. Alright, I am fairly confident we can go for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. They weren't going to save themselves even. There we go. Catch them here now, break that army up. There we go, nice, caught a small stack. You'll love to see it. Let's do it again. Yeah, even those little small stacks, it's worth it just to break them up. Alright, let's have you guys break up the small stacks, and then these guys will chase the big stack. And then just make sure we don't take them on any mountains by accident. There we go. We're slowly getting our manpower back. How bad's that affecting our... Actually, our professionalism isn't even below 30 yet. We're fine. And Georgia can just follow up with the sieges in the rear. Alright, we actually might be able to take down Persia here. Which would be huge for us if we could. Particularly, people, why did it have to be mercenaries? My omelet sometimes turns into scrambled eggs because of my cooking. That's okay. Never fight fair. Like, if you're fighting a fair fight, then you've done something wrong. That's what I like to say about this game. If you're in a fair fight, you've done something wrong somewhere. And with that negative, let's go. Well, we have better quality. It's just that it has to be they're using Quizzlebash. Has to be. There we go. Was that a stack? That was indeed a stack wipe, my friends. That is insane. Only 4.4 war score, I see. That is also insane, but for a very different reason. Now let's move you guys down here. How many more men do I need? Need 33,000. Okay, 11 more months. There we go. Everyone's leaving the coalition now. Good. The coalition broken up, that means we can do whatever we want, and no one will care because we're mostly expanding east now, so Europe won't care at least. It's like when we had Wu in a confederation against us as Yuan all game last time. Except this time, we actually own the rich provinces instead of just using them for trade company. There's global trade as well, which is nice. Yeah, and I do want to take down to that fort, I think. So let's actually reduce some of the money and take that fort, please. Actually, reduce a lot of the money. Take these areas too. Because that way I can release Artabil as well. There we go. And then we'll get a bunch of reconquest wars from Khorasan and all that next time. And then Delhi will probably be an issue. Though they are friendly with me. They're at war with Bahman, allied with Gujarat, Sindh, and Samur. Jaunpur got destroyed. Bengal could be an ally against Delhi, honestly, because I'm not going to go into India. I just want Khorasan. I really do not want to go into India if I don't have to. Because India is not fun to fight in either. Unless you're a horde. Actually, you know what? Yeah, maybe we go in there after we're a horde, but... We're a little bit a bit too slow for road conquest space, and I don't really feel like doing a road conquest. Because this was not, you know, set up as a world conquest campaign. So with Holy Horde, who knows, maybe we could go for it. Alright, come on, Persia, give up. These both level 4. No, these are only level 2s. That's a level 4, okay. Well, that's because they probably has BAM Citadel. Alright, take the south, nice. Let's travel up and see what we can take out over here in terms of army. We're only losing 64, that's fine. We can stop slacking in now, I think. Back down to earning only 1, that's also okay. Take out those 2k there. Come on, get them. Nice. Watch them run. And anywhere they go now, we will be able to catch them, so. The greatest part about this too is that we kind of already own the fort walls. We're just taking over the Persian force that they had on the border with Ottomans. So that actually works out very well for us, I must admit. And the less we have to fight the Ottomans, the happier I am, because the Ottomans are annoying as hell to fight, despite even with Austria being able to run straight to Constantinople. They're still very annoying as hell to fight, though they are weaker than I expected them to be. Though Austria's also gotten weaker without Hungary. Or the Emperorship, but what can you do, eh? HRE is also still dead. Yeah, honestly, I think we just see what electors we can try allying. We probably just break the HRE. Could be an idea at some point. Because who sacks Lauenburg allied to? Bohemia, Cleves, Lüneburg. So that's 2 electors that would join them. I don't think Brandenburg's going to be particularly useful. Alright, the Persian army's still running from us, of course. You can only run so far, though. Refuse to pay Hormuz, obviously. Actually, Hormuz, are you allied to the Ottomans? No, okay. I knew they were at one point. Also, what happened to Sharjah? Did they kill Sharjah? No, they killed Sharjah. I know Aden was allied to them at one point. My poor little guys. Big Somalia. I can't believe West Africa is going to be split between Ethiopia and Spain. And that's all AI, by the way. I had no influence on that. I had no influence on Europe this game. Looks at Russia. Oh my god, what a time this has been. I love this campaign. Their men are fleeing from the battlefield. A shameful display. Fucking love that quote. Alright, let's go take him out over here. Be invited for the nation. Nice. Stack wipe. Look, mercenaries are a machine that turns Persian troops into stack wipes, okay? Oh, they have level 2 for it. Nice. There we go. Take them out. They have no manpower after this. That is the last of their main armies. Aside from this one up here, I guess. There we go, we're finally catching up on admin, nice. Oh, we just unlocked plantations, huge. Alright, we're taking admin ideas. Call for peace, motherfucker, I'm trying out here. They won't accept, they're very unpeaceful. They want to give me only 189, that's crazy. Oh, it's because we're in the middle of a battle right now. And that fort should trap them in Qatar. So now we stack wipe them. Yemen was building a spy network on me. Hello? Yeah, Yemen, I don't know how to tell you this, but you cannot reach me. Or my car's extended insurance. There's the 100%. Alright. How big is the coalition gonna be? That's alright. Alright, now before we get overextended to hell and back, we release vassals. So first off, we start integrating you, buddy. Second off, we could let them convert all these places first, in all honesty. We have a lot of missionaries. It'll only take 8 months of overextension. Because I want to release Ardalan. I want to release Ardabil. Ardabil is only going to be a 1-province minor, so we can just release them normally, I think, and then enforce. We can get rid of those mercs now. There we go, because our manpower came back and all of our guys, all of our guys minus that one guy right there. Way to let us down, buddy. Have decent, what's it called now? We can wait 8 months, I think, to let all that convert up. Ottomans were, but yeah, look at that. We managed to block them off from getting what they wanted. I wish we had taken more of the coastline now, though. But they only have claims. What do they desire? They desire Mogostan. They only really have claims on Iraq, I think. So as long as they don't take Mogostan, I'm actually pretty fine with any of this. Colonies out of Persia and... yeah, so I think we're okay then. I'm always tempted to go back to that peace deal and take none of the money and just worry about other stuff, but... I don't think that's the play here. Play right now is let the missionaries do their work. Okay, hold on to that for now. How many rebels do we have? Bashkirian, Biops. Okay, quite a bit. Well, I want a few of these areas to become get rid of missionaries. Black flag, there we go. Why are you guys... there you go, go here. Because you guys should not be dealing with attrition right now. There we go. Alright, get as much of those areas converted up as we can, because we want most of their cores to be, or most of their development in their cores to be Catholic. Actually, no, let's just deal with the overextension. How bad is it? 161, that's nothing. We got this. We'll just enforce religion on everyone, honestly. Alright, I want... how are we looking? I want Khorasan. I want Ardalan. And I want... I did want Luristan, but we're not gonna wait for it. We're gonna wait for that one. I want the ever Arda one. Where is he? Ardabil. There we go. Okay, let's take that now. So, we're gonna give Khorasan, obviously, all of their cores eventually. TM. Call for peace, tell them to leave a message. True. What a time to be alive. Okay, they're just meowing. Are we winning? Oh yeah, we're winning. Alright, let us... Opal and Wadi Annexin, nice, that'll be done in 1614. Khorasan, we can probably enforce. Is that gonna... that's 100%, never mind. Honestly, we can just convert them afterwards. We don't need them to be converted right now. You're not allowed to be disloyal, buddy. Alright, Ardalan, you get... Arbil. Ilium. Down here as well, because I don't want to pay for this. There we go. I just don't want to pay for any of those, honestly. And then let's also give you... right in here. Alrighty, and then I'll probably just take... I actually don't really want this fort here, honestly. I would like a fort in here, though. I'll just take up here. I'll core these areas myself. And then the rest of us can go to Ardalan and Arbil. There we go. Is that clean borders-ish? That's clean-ish borders. I'm okay with that. Ignore the fact that they're all snakes. That's clean-ish borders. Looks inside. It's oops, all snakes. There we go. You get all these mountains, buddy, because I do not want them. There we go. Alrighty. I think that solves our issues for now. Yeah? Not bad, not bad. Hey, Russia, how's our truce looking? 1607, you don't say, buddy. We're still dangerously overextended, though. Alright. Now we're losing 18 ducats worth, mostly just from fort maintenance. How's our rebels looking? Honestly, we barely have any. Let's just, oh, no, let's take down those forts for now, please. And we'll just move our, okay, so we have Orthodox, Zealots, Nogai Separatists, Nivan Separatists, Crimean, and Polish. So let's get one guy over to Poland. Because Poland is almost always in Lublin for some reason, because they're still Protestant, I think. Crimean Separatists are up here. So we can leave you on there. You can deal with the Orthodox Zealots, which are where? In here, so that actually works already. The Nivan Separatists are obviously going to be over here, so let's put you there. And Nogai Separatists are in the same place as the Orthodox Separatists, so we should be fine. Alright, everyone has their assignments. Go, go, go. Yeah, you can have mill access. It does give Ottomans mill access as well, but they were already going to get it from Ardalan and Ardabil probably, so. Mosquito wants my maps of Colombia. How do you not have maps of Colombia yet? Also, not not the Spaniards taking in Portuguese Brazil. Oh no. What a bunch of bastards. Spanish Peru just moving into Brazil like that. My clean borders, they ruined it. I'm not gonna look up here. I'm just not gonna look at, I don't want to look at Canada right now. That looks too painful to look at. Hey, look at that, we got below 100. We're below 100 hours until we gotta get all the achievements. Which we have about, what? I can't do math. How many is left? 294, 373, subtract 294, that's like 70 something? Oh, wait, I'm not looking at that. I just, my clean borders, they ruined it. Alright. 1607. We're gonna be getting the age of absolutism soon. And absolutism will let us get a lot of stuff that we need. I still haven't cored Kazan yet, surprisingly. Interesting. Alrighty, we build up the reinforcements where we can. I think most of the army costs just reinforcement. Yeah, 15 ducats. So we are actually making money right now with all of our forts down. Which is good, because I absolutely want to do that. Let's sell off, and then we'll do that. Getting Opal will be nice, too. And Marienburg needs a temple, which we somehow haven't built over here yet. Let's start paying down some of those loans as well. There we go, we only have 5 loans. Oh, we can take out burger loans. What am I doing? There we go. There we go, we're making money now. And we still have a little bit of money left over. So let's up Kazan's trade routes. Everywhere should have level 2 trade routes now, or trade centers. Which, now that we have Krakow secured as well with Opal, which is quite nice. Look at all those forts. It's actually insane, honestly. Oh my god, we're at, we've been at 100 army tradition for a while now, eh? Alright, government reform. Trade efficiency is nice. Curtail the burgers. Trade steering is even better for us. Mercantilistic approach. Embrace free trade. That seems useful. War economy. No, Fury. Locking Provisio would be nice, but it's not something we aim for. Let's get all of these. So all of these nodes count as domestic, right? I remember someone mentioned to me there's a way to be able to tell what's domestic and what's not. But I forget what that was. I must admit. You know what? It's probably not important. Let's just get trade efficiency. Or was it curtail? Trade steering, and power to burgers. Global trade power is always nice to have. Now we get that extra merchant when we get global trade, which is how much now? It doesn't matter because we don't have it yet. Damn. Got in a few of our trade centers though. Hey Russia, how you feel? You're at war with Oirat and Jiangzhou. Why? Because you're out of... Oh, I see. They attacked you. No, you attacked Oirat. Rupper, what the hell? What the hell is going on here, guys? Okay, we can finish off Nogai now, probably. Oirat join. The issue is I really don't have the admin right now to keep up these conquests. It's the unfortunate part. I got sneeze. Well, we can take Russia before they join any coalition against us. Sweden and Tuscany would join once again. Alright, we'll finish our conquest of Russia finally. Because that way we can at least get Baltic Crusader. And Great Horde also has no friends, so we'll take them out as well, I guess, at some point. So all we want in this war is just here, 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 here. Take all of his good shit. I can't take all of Russia? Hello? Why not? Oh, because we're no longer in the age of Reformation, so we don't have the war score versus other religions anymore. No, we are. How did they get so costly? Or maybe we just took all the low-cost land, I guess, and this is what caused... Because they were at 188 before. Now they're down to 140, so maybe we just, yeah, we're taking all the expensive stuff finally, I guess. Alright, let's leave their capital, Varavan. Take down here, and over here, and up here. Oh, come on, actually, no, I need to take all the Urals eventually anyway. God damn it, why are they so expensive? Okay, and they're only going to be worth 35 after we're done with them. So yeah, it's just all these areas. Was Russia playing tall? These areas do seem a little bit dev'd up. Let's see how many dev clicks Russia took at the end of the game. Yeah, admin efficiency is like -20. Oh, probably because why is my admin... Yeah, because of the gov cap, isn't it? Yeah. I got to increase my gov cap somehow. Is there at least some way we can do it? Like, there's got to be some way, right? Thank you for pointing that out. That's a good point. Like, we have, like, no gov cap right now because we're not an empire. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill us there. Aggressive yeah. -20 admin efficiency. That would do it. Yeah, oh, right, courthouses. You're so right. How did I forget about courthouses existing? That is such a fair point. There we go. That won't completely solve it, but it'll help. All of our forts are back up too, which sucks, but once we put those down, we'll be back to rolling in the money again, so that's fine. Alright, and we just don't end the war until our our cap is good to go. Alright, call you guys in as well, sure. Help take out Verdun. Thank you for the reminder about the courthouses. Thought you had been doing courthouses. No, I completely forgot. I very rarely play this big, to be fair. I prefer playing smaller nations. So I kind of forgot. I forgot about it during the Mongol game as well, which is really funny to me. Let's take out Russia's army. Because I was going to say, we should definitely be able to take out Russia in one go. I feel like I'm like losing my mind here. I was also wondering why we were taking so much aggressive expansion earlier. Alright, they're back in a coalition against us all again. Okay. You guys have nothing better to do? No guy in Bohemia, you fucks. Alright, just remains to see what we'll have to take from the Ottomans after... I really hope they don't take Mogostan. Please do not. I am begging you, Ottomans, do not force me to fight you just for Mogostan and Hormuz. Hormuz at least is only out of Afghanistan, so when we take out Afghanistan, we'll be able to take out Hormuz. And I don't want any of Arabia, I just want the island here in Mogostan. The island of Hormuz it would be. Yeah, and then pretty much we just split Persia between Ardabil and Ardalan, I guess. It's a cleansing of heresy, so we'll be able to take out their army on... There we go, there's one fort done. I never did fill in that gap of the forts up here, did I? Oh well, Russia's gonna be out soon enough. I don't think we need to worry about it anymore. Tuscany's taking down Savoy. Spain finally took out Naples. Still not fighting the Ottomans despite being... Oh, they managed to take Leon back too. Clean! Let's go. Spain has recovered... Actually, no, they still lost Catalonia. How are they still losing the Catalonia? Wild. And those centers of reformation are done in 27 months, so Catalonia is going to get converted to reformed before they leave the age of absolutism, I see. And Scotland still exists as well. As does Nova Scotia. And Spanish Canada, which I do not want to see. Oh, Huron, my boy, look at him go. He's still living. But I do think it's going to be an English victory in terms of... actually, maybe not. Maybe Portugal can take us back. I honestly don't know anymore. How's the East look? Spain here, that makes sense. France only taking treaty ports, that makes sense. Indian Thunderdome never really got off the ground. Bengal in Tibet and China, that's annoying. Oh no, Indochina, sorry. Wu took some interest in land there. Japan failed to take Jianzhou, that's always funny. Big Oirat still, even if Chattagai is eating them up. And then there's just us. Alrighty. Orthodox Zealots, I do want to take those guys down, I think. There we go. Take Ryazan as well. Oh, Ryazan was still a core. They just, not much of them, you know? Alright, you guys go there, and you come here, 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 here. Oh, they did take Quazim out too, damn. Get what they ate Quazim, that's fucked up. Can you hear you scratch your beard? Is that weird? Oh, this? This just means I have a good mic. I need to move my mic a little bit back. Whoopsie. Let's build more courthouses with those. There we go. Hey, what's the achievement for this run? Something of Russia? Yep, we're going for Baltic Crusader. And, Holy Hoarder. And then afterwards, I'll make a quick save scum at, like, a quick backup, because we actually haven't made a backup this entire game so far, chat. Fun fact, this is all on the same save file. We haven't had to use backups, but I'll make a backup so I can form Germany instead of the Mongol Empire, and then we can get 40 Emperor as well. So we should be at 300 achievements by the end of this week. Or I guess by the start of next week, because theoretically Sunday would be what? Upgrade hordes in the coalition, damn. You hate to see it. There we go. Alright. This courthouse is being built yet? Still half a year away, damn. For the Holy Roman Emperor. Oh no, we're destroying the Holy Roman Empire. We're gonna dismantle that shit. Okay, is Spain at war? Yes. Alright, there we go. We'll get an olive branch. Because I tried this last time and Spain never unrivaled me. And I was like, what the hell, dude? Also, Bahamanis rivaled Spain. That's embarrassing. Spain ever even in India? No. How did they rival them then? That's so weird. Oh, Intrapura got free. Let's go. Oh, wow. Malacca form. Oh, no, that's Malacca, not Malaya. I thought that was a AI Malaya. I was like, God damn. Look at them go. Spain is over in Bali, though. And Portugal got Australia. Embarrassing. Alrighty. Well, you know what? Not a bad little time. Yeah, I am glad I had the clairvoyance to cut off Persia from, Oh, and Bahamanis betrayed them as well. Let's go. Cut off Persia from, Ottomans there. I knew something was going to go wrong eventually. Get the Gov reform there, because we barely have any. Build up more of these as we go. Need as much Gov cap as possible. Oh, I see we're not actually taking anything. That's lovely. You go here, you go here. Truly what no manpower does to an MF. Alright, there we go. Now, I have no idea how much downtime this gives us here, honestly. In terms of, like, will we be able to get a lot out of this with all those courthouses being built up? I don't know. For the Emperor. Oh, man. Okay, for the German Emperor. Yeah. We are Prussia, keep in mind, though we want our Space Marines. Okay, we don't need to attach anymore. You guys, why are you guys all attached on me? You little fleas, I swear to God. Get off of me, cretins. Okay, take you guys back. He's still attached to me, get him off me. Yep, Burden, get out of here. Did they stay Catholic, I wonder? They did, look at that. Interesting. Then Savoy is reformed. I don't think we can force them to go Catholic. As funny as it would be. Okay, so it seems like the coalition is now forming in the east against us. But Bohemia is still joining in just for the lulz, because we did take about a lot of Silesia away from them, to be fair. And I'm hoping once Opal is done, that will cut down a lot of the chaff over here. We're at -1 here. Oh, because we don't have anyone. That sucks. Sure, get me you. You're half cost. Spending more money? Sure, I love to spend more money. Our governing cap is coming down, though. Or at least the governing cost is coming down. I might have the centralized... Have I ever had the centralized states before? Centralizing states reduces the state maintenance, too, which would save us money as well. I'll see what I can do once we got Poland there started. Alright, there's another amount. A17, mostly reinforcement, it seems. We own all the important parts of Russia now, at least. Do they have a force somewhere? We only have 50%. That's with the war score going. Oh, because we never battled their army, right. And now they're attacking Khorasan's capital. That's so rude. I got some forts out west here, I think, or out east. Alright, there's some more courthouses going in. Get more local trade power in Wolgast. There we go, get you guys back up. Well, it is reducing our deficit at least. I can give credit there. Yeah, actually we're barely over gov cap now. So these last little bits will be quite nice. Gain the admin power, please. Finally make the core. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say Russia should be dead now. Yeah, it's going down to 127, okay. So with these last few, yeah, okay, so it was just the admin efficiency that was causing issues. That works. So need that for the ever achievement. Take the reform, it gives you Marines. I can always switch over to that reform if I need to. Teutonic Order is Space Cav, not Prussian Marines. I'm aware, but we're gonna be... still, if I can get another achievement with this run, I would want to. Because I can always just take the reform that gives me Marines, no? Where is it? Amphibious, yeah, here we go. Marines force limit plus 10%. So I can always swap over to that when I get 50 gov reform. How's our autonomy looking, by the way? Pretty bad. Especially since I did sell off titles to get out of debt, so. And going into the new age soon, we're gonna want to get rid of some of the stuff. Probably don't need religious diplomats anymore. And we want to start seizing land again, too. Alright, come on, Russia. Give up, buddy. There we go. Build up some more courthouses for ourselves to accommodate the new Russian land we're taking. Provinces want even more autonomy? No. Absolutely not. Get out of here. You're in the coalition. Who's in that coalition against me right now? Bohemia, no guy in Ak in you. Russia's Austria, my god, you're in almost as much debt as, oh, actually no, you're nowhere close to my debt. Never mind, continue. Tuscany got defeated, really? Didn't Savoy get... Oh no, we only have Savoy's capital. Also, Sardinia is independent, that's curious. How did you get independence? Where did you get independence from is actually a better question. We might see an actual bona fide Sardinia Piedmont this game if Savoy gets them. Oh, there's Sweden getting beat up by Savoy as well. That's lovely. That would explain why we're only at 50% war score too. Okay, Savoy, you want out? There we go. Yeah, now we're at 92 because Sardinia has no forts. There we go, and we can almost take all of this. We just need to wait for more courthouses to be done. And then we can take all of Western Russia and just leave them in the east. Now, I was kind of hoping Oirat wouldn't... You know, if Oirat takes this province once it becomes their capital, I'm actually okay with that. Because as long as... I want Russia to be up here, so that they can start colonizing out east again. Now that we've handled them in the west. So we can pretty much just chase them all the way east to Manchuria. It was originally my plan, then I was like, I need the Urals and Russia itself, so... And it's just Great Horde I gotta wait for to get out of the coalition. And no guys in Central Asia, so... Actually, how much more of Central Asia do I need right now? I only have 6 provinces that are currently Catholic. I would need to go into Chagatai and more of Persia. Which, fair enough, I was gonna do it anyway. That's a big Shia Persia, my god. Excuse me. Russia's down south, that's fine. Alright, we just have to wait 190 days to get 100% war score on Russia. I would take over here if Oirat didn't own it. Had they been Devon up here as well? They had to have been, because these all start as free level areas, and that's 7 and 5, and they did not get these when they had Asia Discovery Colonial Boost. Especially as the Colonial Boost is uneven. Yeah, no, they've been Devon these manually. That's hilarious. I love when they do stuff like that. Well, look who it is. Independence from Ligma. Looks an Infinity N5 have an age. When truce with Great Horde end? It's already ended. I just didn't grab them before they got out of the coalition. They will be out of the coalition once I'm done this war, I'm sure, so I'm not too worried. And we have the admin power built up to take them on. Global trade will be able to take on as it spreads to more of our mainland provinces there. Inflation's going down. Give me some mercantilism. Because the mercantilism has been quite helpful to us so far, admittedly. Do we have any estate loans? We do, okay. Just gotta wait for those courthouses to go down now. And if I do centralized state, what does that do? Because I'm pretty sure centralizing states does help, doesn't it? Not enough government progress and you can't centralize your capital. So that's local state governing cost. Okay, so we'll probably want to like centralize Silesia when we get it, for example. And the rest of our Polish provinces here that are all high dev. We probably want to concentrate. But we do need, oh, we can also expand administration, to be fair. But 20 gov cap doesn't seem very helpful to us. Especially not right now. There we go, take out the Russian forces. I am worried about Persia right now, because I really do not want to have to fight the Ottomans, even with Austria. Where are they allied with? France, yeah, France, Cleves, and Tunis. Ugh. If I declare a holy war, France won't join, because France is still Catholic, so that's how we get out of that, at least. I keep saying words and they sit here like... Basil learning about world domination, ruh-roh. Don't worry, Basil won't learn about world domination. Basil, you wouldn't dominate the world, right? Right, Basil? That is you in like every roar stream. Huh? I'm also sitting like this. Okay, well, M3, you at least play this game, so you understand what's going on here. If it's a little bit higher level than most people play. But I say higher level as if I didn't forget courthouses for the last, like, 10 years. France is Catholic, they probably won't join with the Ottos. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Because of the Holy War, yep. Thank you for confirming, though. It does make me feel better. Alright, come on. Opal is almost done. Then we could get Diplotech again. Alright, got those courthouses. We do. Nice. It doesn't seem to have helped us. There is someone at my door. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, there we go. Roarstream is like PG-13, we can only say fuck once. What do you mean fuck once? Roarstream respectful. What did I miss? We'll remind Rorston about courthouses for the next 5 years in-game. Thank you, Mastani, thank you, because I did in fact forget about courthouses. This will be a Dom or a sub. Don't you worry about that. Fuck! Oh, Chris, no, you used our one swear word. Okay, I used my one fuck. Chris, no! What are we gonna do now? What are the rest of us gonna say? Alright, I think that's the lowest you can probably get gov cap right now. Haha, JK, unless we built more courthouses. But I think we're at a point now where it's not really helping us much. It's only -1 across the board. You know what? We'll just let Russia live, I guess. Give me my 52 ducats, please. Alright, eat all that up. Core it all up. Oh, those are all already stated cores, too. That's the worst part about that. Yikes. Alright, gov cap went back up. Let's go. Who's my rival in Navat? Russia's dead, I guess. Bohemia, sure, why not? Because I keep unrivaling Spain, then I can't re-rival them because I'm too big now. Actually, no, Spain's #1. I'm too small now. Oh, it's because I don't have global trade yet. Once I get global trade, I'll be back on top of the world. There's the Age of Absolutism. Persia's no longer a valid rival for us. We're making money again. That's only from the 52 ducats. Let's mothball all of our ports. We are overextended once again. I will love to see it. Let's keep those mothballed. And in the meantime, what can Age of Absolutism get us? It can get us more gov cap, can't it? It's yearly absolutism. Administrative okay, admin efficiency would be nice. Absolutism will get us more stuff as well. Border on port arrival -100% will be very nice. Though we don't actually own any of the ports on our border of rivals, aside from like if we make one in Silesia, I guess. Okay, we need to build universities. We need more trade companies, which I think we should be able to get soon. Because West Siberia can all be trade companies, no? There we go. Build that up as a trade company. And then we don't own any of that yet. Ural stuff can't be trade companied. And down here we can get trade companied. There we go. All right. Now free trade we have 4 trade companies now. Potential for a large army. We're getting there. That's fine. That will happen naturally. Absolutism 90%. Emperor of China. Multicultural nation. Let them promoted groups and win religious war. Which we sadly did not join because I did not want to fight the Ottomans, France, and Spain at the same time. Dr. Mo, welcome in. Increasing gov cap again. Look, it's fine. It'll work out, I promise. I was recently forced to remove Spain as a rival. I wasn't forced to remove them as a rival. Let's get one pin right. There we go. Bohemia left the coalition. There we go. All right. And now we can just finish off the Great Horde as well and get that Russian achievement. Actually, no, because we got to wait for Russia too. God damn it. Yeah, and that's still their capital. All right. You know what? While we're here, just get you out of here. You know how it goes, chat. Just get him out of here. But we're finally cleaning up our Russian borders, at least. You gotta give me credit there, right? There we go. We actually have manpower for once. A rarity here. There we go. And get those little 25 ducats as well. Alright, back to having all forts down. And lowering our army maintenance as best we can as well. Until we get some money, or rebels, or even... Nah, if that's barely any rebels, we're fine. It's barely any rebels, chat. Ignore that long list there, that's not real. Believe it or not, that's actually not... Those aren't real rebels, those are... what are we called? Paid actors. Those rebels are paid actors, chat. Someone in chat do yell at me though if that gets above 90% for any of those. Okay. No, Percy, you don't get mill access. Alright. But look how nice our name placement is now that we got rid of Russia and the Great Horde. We just need to get rid of Nogai and what's left of Russia still. And this will be really good name placement, guys. Look at that. Actually, how much more do we have on Opal? 16, 14. Okay, 4 more years on Opal until we get another additional 32. Which would be very nice. Okay, while we're here, actually, we're gonna have separatist sentiment anyway. We might as well start decreasing autonomy. You know what I mean? We will never be ahead of time on admin tech ever again, my god. Oh, shit. Alright, well, you know what? They get increased. Everyone else gets decreased. Fuck them. I want my money, Lebowski. Wow, I've never had to click this button so many times. There really should be a reduce all or increase all autonomy button, honestly. All that reducing too. I'm glad we waited for the Age of Absolutism, because where are we at now? We have 0 because we're at negative 20 meg. Okay, so that was completely wasted, sadly. Let's get rid of development of temples next. Advisory council as well. So we have other ways of doing admin costs now. Loyalty, so we'll be able to start taking from the nobles soon as well. Okay, I guess we have to rival France now, sadly. I'm sorry, France, we were decently friendly the entire game. But they're not letting me have Spain back as a rival yet. The model bigger to block the outlier? No, I'm not doing that. Sorry for you guys whenever I'm around. Oh, you can't swear, I used our last frick. It's the most unhinged tab to be a first time. Yeah, ripped to first time chatters. I have no idea what's going on in chat right now, and it seems like the mods are not home. I will moderate if I have to, though. Oh no, Corey's there. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Well, now we just, we wait some more, I guess. Hey, we can end the schism now. Let's go. The end of the schism. Teutonic Order ends schism. So that means Russia is now Catholic, boys. Let's go. Up top. The only Orthodox province left in the world will be down here. And, in Oirat. Oh, never mind, sorry. Oirat just not Oirat. That's still, Russia, but they just became Catholic. We just made Russia Catholic. Let's go. Oh, that will never not be funny to me. Then we just slowly convert all of these little guys up to what we need them to be. Alrighty, come back, fight these guys. We'll raise our maintenance a little bit, I guess, just for the reinforcements. I got black flagged, really? Okay, there we go. It's like, how did I get black flagged? Hello? There we go, we core it all up again. This is why I wanted to get admin ideas as well, so we wouldn't have to pay so much here. Bohemia re-entered the coalition. Yeah, let them re-enter the coalition as they want, I don't care. I'm a little bit too big to fail at this point. War has changed, nice. Oh my god, really? Repeated and seemingly aimless wars. Okay, first off, they were not aimless wars, let's be honest. I got exactly what I needed from them. Alright, you know, we're just gonna put that up there. Oh, we are at 200%. That I didn't realize. That one's on me, Chief. Can we get the... Give me the missionary strength guy. And upgrade him best we can, please. Got admin costs because of inflation, over gov cap, and advisor costs. Okay. There's more rebels. Just take that now. Yeah, I guess we'll just start fighting the rebels. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Alright, we are going to lose some of our force to these particulars, but that's fine. Over time, we'll be able to get this overextension down, I'm not worried. Wily smugglers, whatever. Get you guys up here. Look, chat, we are not ones to break to rebels, okay? Let's take these two force back first. Alright, that's a lot of rebels. Can we stop rebelling, please? Like, for 5 seconds? I got better things to do right now, guys. Alright, we gotta take back those forts now, sadly. We lost Kazan, Novgorod, and Pskov. How do I draw noodles? What do you got left for final mission to become Horde? Pretty much just Central Asia still. We just need to convert Nogai and so we'll take Khorasan and anything. We're trying to take as much of the coastline of Persia in the next war with them, and then we just take Central Asia and Khorasan's cores. Probably just the coastline and Khorasan's cores at this point, honestly. They're we're taking the border out with the Ottomans at least. Don't know if the Ottomans have claimed more yet. No, they only want Mogostan still, so hopefully don't do too much. That's a lot of Crimean separatists, my god. Let's go deal with those guys, I guess. Ay. Alright, let's take these guys out. Then come up here, please. Alright, come on. Take out these forts. That fort shouldn't have too much of a garrison. Take it out. Thank you. Let's go take Neva. There we go. Fort in Kexholm survived. Nice. We're actually not taking too many losses from this, which is nice. Take these guys up if they get the morale back. There we go. Alright, move you guys east now. Let's go to retake Kazan. And whatever's over here. Quite a few Russian separatists. Surprisingly, we got more Crimean separatists than we did Russian separatists, though. Who entered the coalition against me? No guy, Bohemian, Wolgast, okay. That is absolutely fine by me. Just lost my half-cost commandant. Give me the morale of armies guy, then that's fine. Just we're working on something, right? That Gallian. I didn't even know those guys could still rebel. Hence the lack of force there, honestly. I genuinely did not know those guys could rebel against us still. I guess they're not too happy with us, huh? We're gonna get Estonians next? Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna get Estonians as well. There we go. Come up here. You guys get up there, take out those rebels. Great feud of Bashgird. Sure, just let them take what they want, I don't care. Clergy is now disloyal, but nobility is not, which means we can start taking supremacy over the crown. There we go. United in prayer, Pacifico Norte. Why would I care about Pacifico Norte's opinion of me? That's crazy. You guys get up there. Alright, that should be most of our rebels done. Oh, no, we still got a few more. Got the Estonians, for example. And now we know that we need forts in Estonia as well. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, you guys can take it out there. You guys come over here. There we go. Honestly, as far as rebellions go, it wasn't too bad. I'm just sad that we didn't have maximum absolutism, so we kind of lost out on any but we got from minimizing autonomy. But hey, that's life, right? We should have been whittling down our estates as time went on, but it's just they were too useful. So what does absolutism provide us with anyway? I very rarely play until absolutism, to be fair. Get more harsh. Okay, that's how it raises. What are the effects of it? It's just greater admin efficiency and discipline. Okay. That's fine, we can work with that. That's unfortunate. Well, I think for the most part our rebels are solved for now. Go back to Kazan. We have Glogau, Finnish. How do we have oh, Viborg probably, right? Yeah. We should convert all of this to Novgorodian, honestly, just to avoid rebels in the future, because Novgorodian's accepted, but we'd rather not do that, I don't think. Also, look at that, all of Orthodoxy is cleaned out of the Russia and the Urals. Wow. Alright, let's get working again on getting rid of that overextension. We're gonna get a lot of it rid of up here, which is nice. But it is very expensive, sadly. Of our already being over gov cap. I mean, build courthouses to get more of it down. Even if it's a small amount, it still helps. Alright, global trade costs even more now. Let's go. Huge. That's huge for us. There we go. Core up those areas. Down to 158. That's pretty good. Start coring where we can. I do not want to lose admin power right now. Sorry, game. Love innovating this. Not right now. Move you guys down to Novgorod so you can respond quickly to whatever happens. Alright, all of our little vassal guys in Persia are happier now. Stettin went non-Catholic, I see. Not to break up that Protestant formation eventually, I guess. And then 1618 we can convert Opel and Ratibor back to what we need. Austria is still happy with us. Let's get some manpower from them while we can then. Actually, let's get some ducats from them. 240 would help us a lot, actually. And they're out of debt now because they actually gave us that. That's crazy. That barely made a dent in our interest. But we do have bigger debts now, so let's pay back these estate loans. Because it's an extra 200 ducats, which will help, surprisingly enough. There we go. There we go, down to 13 loans. Took 2 ducats off of our interest. And now we just work on admin as always, because we are very far behind in admin. What a fun little time. Alright, I think we'll use the 1600s to stabilize, and then maybe 16, like whatever we get in, because when does imperialism cause this belly happen? Imperialism EU4. Causes belly imperialism. Okay, attacker has diplomatic technology 23 or has invasion modifier, which is beyond mine and synthetics only. All right, yeah. So we just we wait for imperialism, and then I think we can go after China then, right? Oh, Kazakh got released. Let's go. Actually, they have a lot of cores, don't they? Okay, good. They didn't take Moghazan. They only took stuff that they bordered. I didn't think they were going to be able to core over there without having cores on the coast here, but I wanted to be sure, and now I am sure. So our next war with Persia, we take the coastline, give it to Ardabil. Actually, we probably release Baluchistan at some point. We'll see how many vassals we have by then. So for GovCap users, do you have territories or only full cores? A mix of both right now. So I'm trade company in Siberia, Central Asia, and what's it called? Actually, I should be. Oh, well, why are these stated up? No, that is okay. Yeah, I need to be trade company in these. Yeah, they are trade company. Okay, so I'm turning trade companies into all that, and then these areas up here are territorial as we go. So I would like to have, ideally, like, you know, all of my full culture, like, so Muscovite, Ruthenian, Polish, and all that, and Novgorodian now, full accord, just for the autonomy, but everything else should be trade. What's the advantage of trade companies, by the way? Just insane boosts to commerce. Like, so I own most of Crimea, to be fair, but I could theoretically build stuff in them. Like, for example, local trade power +4, tax modifiers, good production efficiency. There's one for goods produced, I think, right? No. Thought there was for some reason. But, like local defense, there's tons of stuff that's actually really good. Yeah, so that's what our states look like right now. There's a little capital state. All of that good stuff. There you go, Ottomans are back in the coalition against us, don't know why. Merchants resented, okay, cool. I'll take more rebels while we're at it. Because they're right next to our guys right here. Take them down. There's Finnish separatists. Start Cornwall. Again, we're going to be getting that overextension down just a little while here. I'm not too worried. And if we can get absolutism, that will help too. Like, any amount would help, honestly. Take away the cheaper advisor cost there. It sucks, but it's what we gotta do. Alright, we can take off all the forts again. We're losing army attrition anyway until we get this done, so... Come on, give me a 263. You know what? That's fine. I want to have one good admin guy, which I guess we could have done theologian there, but come on, give us something, please. Increase tax income in Ortelsburg, sure. Where's Ortelsburg? It's right there. Okay. Oh yeah, tax income. Haha, very funny, clergy. Let's seize the lands. Alright, is there any on forts? No. So if you guys come up here, if you come over here, if you come up here. And do we have anyone else that we have to worry about? No, okay, we're good. Alright, there we go. Come through here. And we just do our best to earn some money back here. Once we put the military down, honestly, we'd be able to do... Oh my god, separatist sentiment so much. Just give it a break, buddy. And we just spend our time Cornwall where we can. The Ottomans even have a navy for the Persian Gulf? I don't think so, no. They'd be able to get access for Hormuz, though, for sure. And Mara. Well, actually, maybe not Mara, because they did eat all of Mara's Arabian provinces. Ottomans are finally looking how they're supposed to by this time period, minus Tunis, and Mamluks somehow... Wait, Ottomans used to own this land. What the hell they lost that? Don't know. Maybe separatist rebels when I was beating them up one time, or I got them to like 0 manpower, I don't know. Okay, we need a fort here, it seems. God, I hate steppe provinces so much. Okay, Astrakhan is gonna revolt soon. We pretty much just use the armies right now to prevent any forts from falling, and we're fine. Give me a fort? No. But I do want tech 17, so we're gonna go for it. So now we're green again, let's go. And now we're also unbalanced research again. Not as good. Okay, we got Bohemian separatists, we got Chernihiv, Glago, Polotskian, Russian, Siberian, Teutonic Particularists, and Trapezunt. Let's move down here. You move closer to Bohemia. Right, come on. We can hold this empire together, I'm not worried. We're very close to being able to get out of overextension. We just need 2 more cores to finish. Or 3 more, technically. Specifically these 2 up here. Then we'll be good to go. Then Russia, who are you allied with now? Just still Verdun and Savoy. Interesting. Alright, do you want, like, favor or access? Strategic interests, you won't go for me. Your strategic interest is getting Russia out of this war, isn't it? Like, buddy, what are you planning here? Maybe I just don't understand his genius, you know? Where are those rebels? Right down here, okay. Yeah, Crimea is another area that's weak with no ports that we might want to fix in the future. But so far, that's most of our guys solved. Polotskian, we want to go on Polotsk. Just make sure they don't get the fort there. And that's... Oh, nice. And Russia converted up... I do need to own all of Russia, sadly. But I was going to say, we got most of it, the Orthodox out now, which is very nice. Look at us go. I do want to get the Kazakhs. I'm sad they didn't... Yeah, I'm sad they didn't force Persia to release anything else, honestly. They have no allies right now. When's that truce with us up? 21, okay. So we're close to being able to take Persia's coastline again. Which I'm sure will cause no issues for us, of course. Let's give the entire southern coastline to Persia. How are we looking on those courthouses, buddies? Not great, not great at all. Okay, love to see it. Love the energy here. Oh god, okay. Just expands way too fast compared to its historical expansion. I would argue this game they expanded too slow. Like, to be fair, normally they should have Serbia and Bosnia, but Austria and I prevented that. And most games, they'll actually expand into Russia instead of going to the Middle East or, like, down south, right? But obviously, I prevented them from expanding into Russia, so Ottomans just kind of die now, because normally they have all the, like, steppe manpower from Crimea. So it's not necessarily that they normally expand too fast, it's that they expand in the wrong areas, usually. Right, now, can we seize more land soonish? How are we looking for maximum absolutism? We're up to 5. Let's go. Huge. Can we take anything else from us? The burghers have a lot of influence. You hate to see it. Right, Chernihiv separatists are where? Just down there. Okay. Get on the fort, please. And the Bohemian separatists, can we start provoking revolts? Yeah, we can. Because I want to be able to get rid of these guys as soon as possible. There we go. Especially we can get rid of all of our rebels. the faster we can sit here, core in peace, and also make sure that we can lower our army maintenance, which is something we desperately need to do right now because we're hemorrhaging money. We have 26 worth of interest. The fact just being 12 also doesn't help, so let's get you down to yearly prestige, honestly. It sucks, but it's what we gotta do. How are you unable to convert a province now? We have 17% chance. Oh, because you're converting inside the trade companies. Oh my god. What is our missionary strength right now? Hello? Where do I find missionary strength usually? 16.5, that's insane. Alright, yeah, we can't bring him back right now, sadly, but... Okay, that's good to know. 16.5, oh my god. Eastern Europe is looking quite Teutonic now. True, Bobby, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Bar, what was in a Hoi 4 game? What's on? I'm also in a Hoi 4 game, Rate My Encirclement of Russia. So I'm playing as Prussia and Hoi 4, Rate My Encirclement of Russia. How we doing, guys? Yeah, I didn't realize we were at 16.5 right now. It's not the highest I've seen, but goddamn, is it more than I expected? What can I do to help them? So they were pretty close to converting it too, is the funny thing. It's right here, I think, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna state it. I could take it out of the trade company. No, I kind of want to keep the Caspian company. Also, I love it. It's called the Caspian Company. That's so cool. Got the Prussian Crimea Company, Caspian Company, Siberia, Transoxanian. I wonder why this. I wonder why Astrakhan is not. I wonder why Astrakhan's the Crimea or the Caspian Company though. Interesting. All right, where's the rebels left? We have Polotsky. She can't even provoke yet. Russia. Russian separatists are only in one province now. That's wild. I want to state it up, but I know I can't. All right, I think we're good to lower our maintenance now. But why is it 60? That's just our base cost. Okay. Well, let's lower it to get 20 ducats a month right now. And we'll pay off these loans and this interest. We did it, chat. We solved everything. Okay, we got inflation. We solved mostly everything. All the trade notes have a secret name, which is what the games call them. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. We got Opal. There we go. All Cilicia is good now. Look at those guys. How much is Cilicia? Yeah, Cilician's only like 6% of our nation. We're fine. It's about the same amount as Prussian, surprisingly enough. If we absolutely had to, I could convert them to Polish, but I don't think... Maybe humanist ideas could have been an idea instead of religious, but you know what? I'm kind of enjoying Tolerance of the True Faith right now, and look how nice that looks. Look how nice those borders look, chat. We have removed orthodoxy from the map, aside from in Austria. Austria will be the last safe space for Orthodox. Which is just wild to me to think about. Oh, there's some Catholics down in Ethiopia. Oh, yeah. Why are you getting rid of them? Why do you dislike me? They desire your... Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this. To put it nicely, you are never getting Yerevan, buddy. Not in your wildest fucking dreams. You're not even getting Egypt if you're lucky. And Tiafolet went colonial apparently, because I think they're still allied with Portugal. No, they broke the alliance finally. Yeah, Portugal finally broke the alliance when Ethiopia attacked. That's hilarious. Why is Congo being attacked? Oh, just by ever Congolese. I was not expecting colonial Tiafolet. Oh, more admin power? Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Octoritas. Ooh, 10 prestige in army professionalism. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, if you can't convert an area, just stop trying. Or is it you can't convert anyway? I see all those going ahead, so just Vtuber, stop. Yeah, just stop trying then, buddy. All right, we're earning money again. We can start making money again. How many centers trade? Just Breezlow? Yeah, I do want to upgrade that actually. So now all of Krakow should be ours, at least most of it. Especially if I start... Oh, okay, more separatist sentiment. The guys I just integrated are now rebellious against me. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see it. 4 more years until we can make them non-Protestant. Well, we can just watch out for stuff as we go. Where is Austria off to? Okay, they're just moving their troops around. I didn't realize they still had mill access for me. That's hilarious. How goes the road to China? It's going pretty good. Pretty much we'll just be able to take Oirat once our overextension's done. And once our admin recovers. That's the biggest issue I think right now is we really do need to wait and let our admin recover. Especially as the overextension right now is giving us every negative event possible. Some of these I've never even seen before. I got to admit, it's quite impressive. They have overextension events I've never even seen before. And then pretty much we just work on, we'll build up our economy, because our economy clearly can't support our military, and that's an issue. Let's heretic the person once more, let's go. But our prestige is maxed out right now, which is hilarious, even with decay. I am tempted to sell Crown, because honestly, absolutism would be nice here, but we're not really using much of it, let's be honest. The foreign core duration is actually the most useful part of that, to start getting rid of all these cores. Start building up some workshops as well, get the economy going here. Alrighty. Then all we need left is just one province from Russia at the end of this truce. 1625 is when we get the Baltic Crusader achievement, because all of that is now Catholic. We just need to own it. And then we head east into Tengri lands, which will be very fun, I'm sure. And we'll let the Russians colonize all this stuff. Oh, they actually already are. Okay, they moved their capital. They had to have. Yeah, they did. They moved it themselves. So now, yeah, now they can start. Good. Okay, they did it on their own. Against Finland? Yeah, sure, I'll join. I'm not gonna take anything from you, though. That's all you, buddy. Oh, you raised all my stuff again, you bastard. Just keep this fort up, please. Don't really want to do much else. There we go. And we don't really need to raise... Okay, our economy has fixed itself, which is nice, but... It's probably only because we have war maintenance, so... Let the Swedes handle that war. Maybe my vassals too, if they feel vassally. But I want nothing to do with that. Alright, we're finally down below 100% overextension. So consolidate... Holy, governing capacity. Look, don't worry about the governing capacity. It doesn't exist, okay? We are slowly working on it, I promise. We're getting courthouses involved, I promise. We are easily the largest nation, though. Once we get global trade. Which we still don't have enough money for, I don't think. But it is starting to spread across our lands, at least. Yeah, 234 provinces have it, at least. So we'll wait for it to spread more. We'll still slowly whittle down everything else to... No. Oh, I thought that was Norway at first. I was like, hello? What the hell are you sieging me? Why can't you siege that? Are you... That's embarrassing. You need 19? Also, I still must ask, how does a 2-province minor with... What is that? 35 or 25 development afford a level 4 fort? Like, how do they afford the Bastion? Did they take out loans for it? Are they, you know what I mean? Just, you gotta ask questions. How do they afford that? Hell, I can barely afford my stuff right now. My loans at now, still about where they were before. Alright, we got most of the big ones down now. It's just Tavera left and all that. Check Finland's development. Yeah, it's 25. 15. Oh, they dev'd one up as Sweden got there. Probably dev'd their provinces like 200 times. No, it's only, well, they probably have, but it's only very small amount. Alas, yeah. Also help me, my northern lands is full of angry Khans. Are you still playing Korea? Because you want to, again, I think fort in here, in Jeonseon, and fort over in here, Ganye, forces them to go in there because they won't be able to get to Pyongyang or Hamhun. These two forts is enough for a Korea player to survive. You probably actually only need one right here because they can't go past here, right? And you just let them sit on here, destroy them. Let them sit on here, destroy them. Have a navy to make sure they don't land anywhere else. It's pretty much just like Korea is just Great Britain with mountains. You use your navy to prevent any naval landings, and you just attack from side to side. Super easy. And then I think this Korea's probably done it as well. Yeah, like look how much they've dev'd up around here. Like all these farmland provinces and lowlands, even the highlands, you can get up to 30 dev. And then just the mountains get up to 20. I would recommend building the free forts up here, though, just to make sure no one can get past them, but that's up to you. Put them on Yujin and Yeonbyeon too. Where is that? Yeonbyeon, and yeah, so Yukjin is hills, same. So you don't really want to keep them there. You want mountains. Mountains will help you. Full border, like full border reinforcement, if you can afford it, isn't bad, but I would just get more troops to fight on those mountains. Go over to Forsum if you have to, right? You can also build forts in Harhun and Wunzhou, so it'll take ages for your enemy to get all the way to present-day Pusan. That's true. But again, it's all about what you can afford, right? We'll take the one stab hit. And we will get a new advisor. Get the missionary exchange guy back because we can afford him now. We're over our relations still, aren't we? Yeah, one over. Okay. Don't really need Sweden as an ally after this war because they get Finland back. I don't care about the rest of their stuff coming back either. Tuscany's been a useful ally, so I won't punish them. And plus, I think they have more than Sweden anyway. 40k to 20k. Yeah, so I want to keep. I'll get rid of Sweden as an ally. Yeah, now we just wait for more of our admin costs here. God damn. No, we gotta deal with this. I don't know how we... maybe when we become a Crusader Horde, we become Empire title, I assume. So maybe once we just push through the last of Central Asia, we'll be okay. Because we're at 8 right now. This one can't become Catholic, sadly. Oh, it can now, actually, because I got the missionary strength guy back. Let's go. We can literally overcome the trade company negative. That's so funny to me. That's so funny, and that's also really fucked up. But got 18%, and we're overcoming the trade company negative. It's 1.5%. Yeah, look at that go. That is insane. Let's get the tax modifier again, then we want to get that interest per annum down as well. The interest right now we can actually keep. Inflation's not killing us too badly. Mostly just that loan interest that we really got to work down here. Because there's not many nations we can, you know, blow up and get a bunch of money from in order to get it. Maybe Ottomans, maybe Persia Part 2, because Persia's like 2,000 each time, but we're 12k in debt. What is with our Mongol games and always being in debt? Has anyone noticed that? Like, last time it was because we were trying to do it before Age of Absolutism. That's fine, that makes sense. But, What is going on? They left Finland alive? Why? Oh, I may have taken those. That may be my fault why they're alive. Alright, well, you have fun. Don't call me in anymore, please. I may have forgotten to transfer the tile to Sweden. Well, putting all your provinces and TCs are doing is bad in terms of GC usage. Is it? I thought we wanted to have provinces and trade companies, because that's how I did, it's what Fuzzy recommended to me when I was playing Mongol Empire the other way. I put like all of China into a trade company, for example. So how would you recommend upping it? I'm curious. Or what would make it better? Yep, TC provinces use 200. Oh, do they? Okay, that's good to know. I was unaware of that. Okay, that would explain why we had GovCap issues so many times. Alright, I'm not gonna give them... Oh, they dislike me. I was gonna say, if they still liked me, I could get them to give me money. Improve relations. Let's have you give me soldiers this time. Up to 100k, let's go. I have 120 right now, of which I need at least 60 to be... It's not 60 probably, I only need, what? I have 48 infantry, 48, and then 24, so 120. I need like 55-ish to be cap in order to get that last mission there with 100 troops. It's just the cab fraction is a little bit off. You have prestige and development, why not just make yourself an empire? Because I can't. Blocks me. Because I want to expand into Manchuria. Yeah, so whittle down their manpower on your mountain forts and then go out and siege them. Just don't fight them in any flatlands is the best thing you can do. If you fight them in flatlands, you'll just die. His hordes are insane at the start of the game. Good percentage of trade in one province per state to get the goods produced bonus. Okay. So we have no centers of trade over here in Caucasia. So I should probably just take all of this out of trade company, eh? Go. Alright, is that helping my gov cap? It actually, that is decently helping. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, Mustani. I did not know that it costs extra. It's good to know. Take that all out for now. Yeah, no centers of trade over here. We already have all the centers of trade in Ostrakhan built up anyway, so. Alright, and then, so as we expand into Samarkand, for example, I want to have all the centers of trade plus, update, I paid them 500 ducats to go away, let's go. Wait, you paid them 500 ducats? Why? Did you get any land out of it at least? Alright, we can convert that out of Shia now too, which is nice. Alrighty. That means this guy's gonna be done a lot faster too, because now we have 19.5%. Leave one province per state, generally the one of least dev or worst trade goods, so that the goods produced in the rest of the state go up. Okay. And that's because like the nearby trade stuff, right? I assume. Should be over here somewhere where I have it, because all these guys are trade companied up. Ah, you know what? It's fine. I'll worry. No, I did not. I hit the wrong button there. Shit. Okay, not what I wanted. I'll have to take that back in 1625, I guess. Ah, that's annoying. But you know what? It's fine, whatever. It doesn't cut off our... We're just being mean to Russia at this point, honestly. Independence guaranteed by Oirat. Let's go, so we'll be able to take out Oirat at the same time. The only ally is Jianzhou. They have a lot of tributary states as well, which is interesting. Assume you're a tributary of Chagatai, yep. I have 2 times 16k stacks, they have 12k total. I've now deleted those 2 forts though. Because they held 2 forts. Why did you let them get 2 forts? You could have beat them off. They're mountain forts. You can easily kill them there. Have you been keeping up to date on Militech? What went wrong there? I'm very curious as to how you lost those 2 forts. Or were you invading into them, but they had 2 forts there that sucked for you? I'm trying to figure out what went wrong here. So I'm actually genuinely confused. Just kept with TCs is suboptimal and that she can complain to me when you know each other. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad that all the smaller EU4 YouTubers or like VTubers and streamers are getting to know each other. That's good to know, though. About the GovCap ability there. Yeah, because that did help us quite a bit. Alright, let's decrease that all down some more. Build up the courthouses as we go. Look, it's like I said, you know, we'll take the 1600s to finish the mission tree, get Holy Horde started. And then we go from there. Noga, you're in the coalition. Tributary state of Oirat, at Colin, you and Chattagai. I can take Noga by taking out Chattagai. And honestly, I think we vassalized Kazakh. They get a lot of cores back in Central Asia, which could help us a lot. You know what I mean? So I do this, calls in Calm, no guy. Oh, okay, it calls in Bengal. I don't particularly want to fight Bengal. Actually, I don't want to particularly fight anyone right now. I had the manpower for once, but not the money. Usually it was the other way around, because we've been decently rich all game. Don't need expansion of Zealotry anymore. Take that off. I mostly just want to keep the points and the, Actually, I don't even think I need the mana points anymore. We've been doing pretty good for mana generation. But I might want to keep admin just to catch up on admin. What's your tech, by the way? Pretty bad. 14, 16, 17. Not great. Oh, you're talking to Cassie, okay. No, Cassie, if your plane is Korea, just develop the Renaissance. You just take a province from like 9 or 16 and... Or it was 9 or 19, I think, or something like that, I don't know. And you just take it all the way up to 36, pretty much. It's 1492. Yeah, you should easily have the Renaissance by then. You're Korea, just dev it. Usually it pops up around like dev 36 if you started from a small province. Corruption is growing, unfortunately. Let's get that handled, shall we? I didn't realize how much that was going over. There we go. Because unlike Sunnis, we don't really have any way to get our corruption down. Now the 12 is the decent zone to start deving an institution. Oh, okay. I remember it was around that area. I knew because like 9 and 19 you want to do because it gets you the extra building slot, but I think that's for when you're playing tall Devon, not specifically institution Devon. Or do I still have a trade company? Where are you? Okay, you're up here. Get out of there. I don't want to trade company you anymore. There's the institution. There you go. Yeah, now it's time to work on my techs. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should never be behind in Miltech. So you'll notice like with right now, even though I'm like fighting for my life trying to get global trade and get my empire stable, I'm still taking Miltechs where I can. Alright, finally those cores are coming together. Yeah, that's good to know about the 200% on the dev cost there. Or the GC cost. See some land. Let's go. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. Let's raise up the army maintenance just for now. These are all 2 stacks. I don't mind, like, they'll get taken out quite easily. Actually, you beeline over there. We don't want them to take that fort if we don't have to. Yeah, we're probably still gonna get it, sadly. This is our... yeah, they're gonna get it. Oh, our army is quite fast. Look at him go. Free maneuver, Newm. And Europe is small enough, maybe? Come on, I believe. Oh, I lost the fort down here too, damn it. There we go, take that back. You come up here. You come up here. Oh, good. We saved the fort over here. Nice. Let's get over here back as well. Is there anything to the east I need to worry about? No. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. You get the Tech 17 that gives you 250 gov cap? Oh, thank God. Which one? Admin, I assume? The one I am significantly low on right now, presumably. Arrival at the Calmix. Drive them out of the land. Oh, they actually just eat my land. What the hell? I have never seen this event before. That's actually cool. I'll give him full credit. Yeah, that's an Oirat group. Wait, I had border forts. How did they get past them? I'm curious how they managed to sneak past all my forts and everything. I have never seen that event before. Sorry, I only have 200 hours. Hey, you're fine, Cassie. So Cassie, we're giving advice here, and I hope I'm not reading chat, so I hope everyone's being nice about giving advice. But like, E4 is a hard game to get into. Do not feel bad if you don't immediately understand everything, right? Like, I hope everyone's being nice to you. I'm not looking. I will double check now. They saved that fort. Yeah, apparently. Oh, you know what? The maintenance on that fort was down. Maybe that's how they managed to get Ostrakhan. They don't even have enough to take the bastions over here. I built these in the bastions because it's negative 90% cost. You'll love to see it. Denmark declared war on Huron. That's a weird sentence to see. All right. Now here comes the horde of vassals as well. Corrupt ambassador. Just get rid of him. That's fine. Relations with Sweden. Oh, why did I still have that? Oh, because I wanted to get my money worth out of them. Right. Hello. Yes, give me your money, please. Thank you. But Austria was definitely worth more in that department. Alright, well, I guess we'll take Ostrakhan out as well, because it has barely any garrison. And the problem with any institution in my game, since I always save my mana and then spend it on dev the moment the institution started. That's gonna have the same tech as the European. Yeah, pretty much that's how you do it. I'm sorry, Calmix, but I want this back. And the fact that this costs me aggressive expansion is gonna suck. I didn't particularly want a useless vassal here, is the issue. Right, Russia's starting to expand again, you'll love to see it. And Russia being Catholic means it'd be a lot easier to take them up here too. Oh, Oirat did take that province, nice. Yeah, pretty much just let Russia expand all the way over here. I think that means we will have to take them out again because they, what's it called? Like Mongol Empire, you have to take the like any colonized land in Mongolia, is because it usually excludes the uncolonized land. So that means we will have to take them out again, but they're all Muscovite and Catholic now, which will help us a lot in terms of just, you know, when we conquer them, like there will be barely any unrest. All right, let's take out the. Yeah, honestly, they would have blended in too. I wouldn't have noticed them had they not declared war on me for this. Get it all back, please. Money. There we go. And I have to reconvert them. Interesting. Okay. They brought Buddhism over here. God damn it. All right, let's pay off one loan just because we can. Let's pay down that inflation just because we can. I forgot that Tver is still on territorial accord. What are we looking at in terms of rebels? The Kalmyk separatists now. Interesting. I assume it's because of the Oirat here. That's annoying. But you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I've never seen that event before. 24 because, well, it's worth the money. Hell yeah. Paradox games are known to be difficult to get started. Exactly, right? Like, everyone learns at their own pace, and everyone plays at their own pace. Never be made to feel bad if you're not quite understanding every aspect of the game. Hell, I have 2,000 hours almost, give or take a couple hundred, because depending on which account I played on. I still just learned today that trade companies give you 200% gov cap. You know what I mean? Like, so don't take it personally when maybe sometimes you just don't know something. All right. So we probably want to cut off Chattagai. Like, it's pretty much just all of Central Asia from Delhi. And then we'll take Delhi and cut off Khorasan from them as well. Persia is still an idea that we need to take at some point too, because we want to get more of Central Asia converted. And I'd like to have a border of Kazakh so we can get them as a vassal. In the meantime, I think it's time we start looking into integrating Ardabil. Because they have a few core. They have like 2 cores left. That's not going to help us too much of aggressive expansion. Khorasan can stay until we get all of Khorasan back, of course, because that's going to be a big help in the next Persia war, and then we'll go from there. And if we just, you know, take the coastline, lock them out from the Ottomans, pretty much is what we want to do. Eventually, they'll probably get small enough for to ally the Ottomans because they're absolute shitters. Because the Ottomans love being shitters to me, but that's fine. Where are you out of right now, actually? Yeah, Kolony, Bahmanis, and Ladakh. Actually, no, they won't ally with Ottomans because they have cores still. They did beat up the Persians already. Build ramparts. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't recommend building ramparts. That's not the best. Definitely a better build slot you can do there. Rebel factions, Peluskin. We can go provoke now, so let's go get them out of there. And then Opal, Vajrayana Zealots. That's will always be funny to me, but we have Buddhist Zealots as Teutonic Order in Europe. Okay, we're getting more of those courthouses built up. Now we just need to survive until the next tech, where hopefully we'll be okay. Paying down our corruption still, so let's we'll provoke rebellion. Oh damn it! Okay, well we can just sit on the provinces then. Just get rid of that. Get rid of this for now. Army tradition's down to 60, but we'll get that up once we're fighting battles again. I'm not worried about army tradition. Most of that was lost, not from the forts being down, but from fucking overextension events. There we go. Last core set up. All right. Now we do our best to pay where we can. Burghers have a lot of influence and sadly not a lot of loyalty. But we got our maximum absolutism up to 6, so I'm happy with that. Rival. I still can't rival Spain, so we can rival Denmark again. I refuse that. Oh, Austria-Hungary formed. Let's go. Actually, I have favors of you, right? Let's get that trust up so they stop asking us to rival each other. Go up to 80. Then 40 more favors and we'll get 100 trust with Austria-Hungary. And we keep them as a friend for life. Are you allied with Sealy? Baden, Ulm, and Regensburg. Okay. So I was going to say, I would love to be able to just give the... Oh, improvement in lens making. Let's go. Price of glass change. I don't think I even own any glass provinces, do I? Actually, do I? Oh, I have 1 in Silesia here. In Legnitz. Yeah, glass is actually a very rare resource, it seems. It's barely anywhere on the map. China doesn't produce any glass, too. That's wild. Anywhere in the New World produce it? I doubt it. Though historically, it's actually really interesting because you do see glass making and bricklaying industries become a very dominant force in the prairies. Just because of how good the clay and sand was out there. It's always weird seeing the interior of North America fully colonized by this point in history, too. It's not how it worked, but... You know what? Hey, at least Mexico somehow isn't fully colonized. When it should be. And we get Portuguese Texas. The way this New World developed, South America looks at least a little bit accurate. The rest of it, not so much. Yeah, Ethiopia's doing pretty good. I also hate how fast colonization is. True, yeah. Well, I understand why, because, like, power creep, right? It happened because of power creep. Because as like, Portugal got their missions, Spain got their missions, right? Like, Portugal gets 150 colonization at the start of the game. In the Age of Discovery. It's insane. And they somehow still didn't get all of Brazil. Like, Spanish Peru took quite a bit of it. It's wild to think about. Alright, we could get more gov cap down, but I think we just focus on getting our admin up now. We'll improve with... Or actually, Ardalan, I want to take more of the south, because I don't want to release Bulukistan, I don't think. And then we'll swap out Ardabil for Kazakh as a vassal. That should work, I think. Because how much land does Kazakh still want? A lot of Chatagai, which would help a lot, actually. So, actually, let's get them as a vassal now, I think, because by the time... actually, no, we can still wait to get Ardabil, I think. I don't know. I'm indifferent either way, I feel. Right, this puts them to 100, unfortunately, so I can't even do that. Because the moment I do, Ottomans enter a treaty of support independence, I guarantee it. So we'll just integrate them as Shiite, and then we can just convert it manually. It's not exactly hard for us to convert, so I don't mind waiting. Pay back a loan. Slowly just dig through that interest. Ooh, nice. Get that interest per annum burn-in improver. Got some more money. Clergy's upset at us once again, but that's okay. Ortelsburg, how much do you cost to dev? We can afford that. Alright, let's just speed 5 now. Get the clergy loyal with us again, or close to loyal as we can. There we go. Burgers, expanded to Moravia? No. Improve papal relations, I can do that for free at least. Alright, there we go. Give me the improved relations guy. Actually, give me the trade efficiency guy. That will help more than morale of navies at least. So that should take us up, yeah, quite a 14 ducats just from trade efficiency. 10% is insane. 41. Absolutely insane how much we get from a trade efficiency guy. Wait for him to arrive, stay at the ramparts. So that's not, yeah, ramparts aren't worth it. I will die on that hill. I can up to the 10 when I need that slot. Nice. So a lot of colonial provinces, I can tell that the loss of manufacturing potential. Okay. But rampart is that the mountain caused the Devon to be more expensive early on, so I started neglecting that province. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, dev the mountains last, obviously, but like as Korea, if you're doing dev correctly, you're gonna run out of provinces to dev pretty fast. So that's what I'm saying. Ramparts aren't worth it. Just you know, do the other stuff. All right, we finally have manpower back too, which is nice. All right, we're almost done paying off our money here. Let's hold off on that next Miltech for now. Just in case. Pay off an hour loan. 12 loans out. At quite a bit worth it. We're only paying off the estate loans. 1 second. That's probably not great, but you know what? We'll pay off whatever loans we can. We can take out new estate loans, pay off the other ones. I don't mind. We really need to take out more from this guy. A little bit more from him, I think. Are we doing missionaries anywhere? No, okay. Let's get production efficiency and then we can upgrade them. Because production efficiency will be even more yeah, we're 10 ducats per each 10%. We'll just eat the corruption cost there, because I want to stay ahead on Miltech. And now we get Gallop Cavalry. And Chambered Cannons. There we go. Okay. Get some workshops built up as well. We gotta do as much as we can here. Russia, how you feeling, buddy? You almost killed? 1625. Okay, 4 more years until we take on even more gov cap, which I'm sure nothing will go wrong with that. Because I will be taking Oirat's Central Asia areas if we can. No, that's all West Siberia. Never mind. Well, we'll push them just to the brink of Mongolia then, I think. Pretty much take Ob, Yurtish, and Isham. And Kara. Just push them as far as we can. No, as in it originated here. I spawned colonialism? Hell yeah. Let's go. Still wasting 500 ducats going to be invested into barracks, bigger army, workshops. Yeah, exactly right. Churches, if my campaign is going to continue more than 50 years and earns at least 0.2 ducats. Yeah, exactly. Churches, I also build up, especially early, it's just for that dev cost. Some might say it's not worth it. I like having it, personally. So like right now, I would only build a church in these 0.2 areas. And because I know the campaign's going to go for another 50 years. But we also have workshops right now, which are just worthwhile more because they also stack with trade. So that's why I'm building workshops everywhere instead of temples right now. Also because we don't have development of temples anymore. Yeah, get California because I love gold. Hell yeah. Get Alaska too, make sure. Truce of Persia is up. Out of that, calling you Bahamas and Ladakh. Delhi, you wanted an alliance, didn't you? Maybe Bengal would vault one. I do have a tech on them. Hamadis wouldn't join. At you would join. Ladakh would. Okay. At you would join. Ladakh would. That's a pretty easy fight for us, I gotta admit. Let's do our reconquests. Let's say it's for the mountain port up here. And I think we're earning enough just from our advisors that we can raise all of our stuff again, so. Let's go. It's been a while since we've been at war. So I'll take all of Central Asia directly, which I'm sure will do nothing to help my gov cap, but that's what we gotta do sometimes. Okay, I don't particularly want Merv right now. And that will also let me get the Delhi to cut Delhi out of Khorasan, which would be nice, and then I just gotta get down to Sindh and Afghanistan. Probably core vassalize Afghanistan, give them all of Afghanistan back to core up, because it's all Afghanistani culture anyway. But then again, we're also going to be a holy horde afterwards, which I'm going to assume is our empire title rank. If we still are locked to a kingdom afterwards, that's going to suck. And then return cores to Ardabil, Ardalan, Khorasan. Okay, maybe not like that. That's part of Merv, so I just want here, 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 here. There we go. That's already 65 costs, goddamn. God, I hate being over GovCap. Honestly, maybe we just do return cores this war. Because we can get Central Asia via Nogai in Kazakhstan. So actually, yeah, we'll do that. And then Persia we can conquer once we have GovCap back. Because I actually really don't want to have to, what's it called, this this war? Core anything up after this war, because I really need to get my admin tech under control. Yeah, we can take back all of Khorasan for 50% war score. Ardabil, Ardalan. Ardabil. Ardabil, there we go. Then we can't take anything down here, because we can't make it a core. But we might be able to give some of it to Ardalan. We'll see how it goes. Because with this type of fight, we can definitely get 100% war score. Alright, move the armies over. It'll also be nice again to have this amount of fight again. Who owns all of here? Maybe Transox vassal? Yeah, because I wouldn't have to give up any of my stuff, which would be nice. Transox vassal could be nice. Get me all of Kazakh as well. Give me a little decent portion of Chatakai as well. How long do your cores last, buddy? 1715. I don't see why we wouldn't. And then we grab Kazakh for all of up here. So we integrate Artabil after this war. Or Ardalan, so, yeah, no, Artabil, sorry. Because they'll have all their cores back. We start integrating Coruscant as well. So we'll just go from there, I guess. Alright, those guys are all good to go. Let's get on to Breeze. Let's get on to this area again. Oh wait, no, we already took that. We took that port last time, right? Let's get on the Quam then. So I still don't think, yeah, they still haven't built a capital port. How much are we losing? Only -6. That's not bad. I can handle that. I do believe I can handle that -6 in a war like this. I could also sell titles if I really wanted to solve this right now, but... Oh, also, you know what? Let's just get Coruscant and them back, and then we can get... There we go. Some nice little money to fund the slush fund, you know? Coruscant will get massive after this war, which would be really nice. Now, because Ottomans took all of Mashriq, did they get claims on Persia? No, they just get claims in the Caucasus and down here. So that's fine then. And as long as they don't take Hormuz itself, when they eventually go down there, we should be okay. Okay, that works for me. That works a lot. That works very well. And we only get 39 aggressive expansion from this, which barely a coalition. Ignore Russia. Ignore Russia right now. -508 aggressive expansion. You know what, Russia? I understand you, buddy. I get it. 508 aggressive expansion. 154 provinces desired. The word of today, chat, is delusional, if they think they're taking any of this ever again. They still have cores on most of it, I assume. Yep. But their cores will disappear as they get more absolutism. Also, Kazakh is one of the few nations that will always take religious ideas, making them great at converting lands. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Will you flip cores on before giving their cores back? That is a great point. Let us do that right now. Then we can just placate them down, I don't mind. Alright. Get those boys Catholic. Look at them go. Yeah, no, thank you for, and then, yeah, because that way we'll get even more points back from them. There we go, they're happy again. Oh, let's go! Alright, let's take it off speed 5, because I shouldn't be fighting wars at speed 5, honestly. How much does Persia have right now? Because they've been beat twice by, oh yeah, 41k, we're fine. And a tech behind, we're a-okay here. We have enough, we know we have plenty of mill points, so let's start bombing places. Ardalan lost the south and deleted my fort, god damn it. I hate when they do that. Oh, we got Benevolent, let's go. That's actually really useful. I believe we're still ahead on Miltech, right? How much is the I'm using the Ottomans as my basis. Yeah, okay. The Ottomans are my baseline for being ahead. Right, we're down to 2k on global trade, which is nice. Normally I would loan out to take it, but 2 loans right now is actually really expensive for us. Maybe we take it after the war, right? We'll see. Are they going for me, or are they going for... Okay, they're probably going to relieve AQ, who I don't care about, so just give me your money, your war reps, that's all I care about. Get out of here, buddy. Your auto blobs problem. I'm surprised Ottoman hasn't taken you out yet. You're only allied with no guy in Persia. I guess I could take them out, but I don't. I want Georgia has such clean borders with all of Caucasia, southern Caucasia, right? Like, look how clean those borders are. I wouldn't want to ruin that. And also they were marched, and I don't really want to, you know, take them off of march status quite yet. That was before I realized, oh wait, I need Persia to form the Mongols. Okay, they are coming after me, I think. Nope, okay. They backed off, that's fine. Let's get you guys up to Tabriz. Tabriz is always such a hard fort to fight for. And we're getting Merv as well. Take him out. There we go. We could probably go fight them yeah, let's go fight them. Well, let's go fight them, I guess. Before they take Ardoin, or what is that? Kirkuk? Oh, that's farmland. I thought that was a mountain port. But now I'm just disappointed. Did they ever build up? They did rebuild Bam Citadel after taking it from the Timurids. Okay. Rampart would actually come useful during the Min invasion of Korea, but ended in Korean victory and the collapse of Min. For my RP headcanon, my profession is 665 ruler, built the Rampart after his dad almost failed. Ah, I see. I like the RP reason for it. I will say, I want to play more multiplayer at EU4 before EU5 comes out. If I get all the achievements before that time, I definitely will be doing a lot more multiplayer as well. Because A, it's fun playing multiplayer with the community, and B, I also had just a lot of fun, like, you know, with RP and multiplayer. Like, for example, playing as Tuscany and making sure that Prussia's enemies always have 50 ducats a month. That will never not be funny to me. Alright, only one more fort at Herat. That's all. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, Ladakh got free. Neat. Didn't know they could do that. What did you get free from? I can't tell. Guess they got free a little while ago, then. Alright. I guess we just take the last of the forts, huh? You guys come over here and take this. Oh, can't get over there yet. Damn. Right, in that case, chase the Persian army down. Actually, I guess what we can do too is we can start carpet sieging, honestly. We just gotta be careful with where they attack us. And I lost my general, damn it. Because Bam Citadel, for example, I think they get, yeah, local defensiveness. That's gonna be annoying to take. Let's get, do you have any siege? You have 2 siege. Get you over here. There we go. Blow it up. They already blew up over there. Nice. Get me a local preacher, honestly. 4-1 free. Okay, finally, we got someone with admin. Get back to Murph, please. Reformist, nice. Play on a neutral diff, nice. Debased money exists in my brain. Do not, I know. Every time I see debased money, I'm like, is for me? Oh, I already got rid of officer rights, damn. War taxes are, in fact, the only thing keeping me alive right now. Was that an extra? That was an extra loan I just took out. God damn it. Okay. Make my ruler a military. Oh god, he sucks. Jesus, how bad did my army tradition get? Pretty bad. Don't have enough fully maintained forts. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy. Siege of Herat. Hey, Mr. Delhi. Can I get around you, please? Thank you. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, I forgot how Baluchistan works. It's such an annoying place to take. I'm sorry, did I just see the siege of Bashgird? Bruh. Chatagai higher. Ladakh? How the fuck are you a fort in Condentiera, you asshole? You are a 2 province with 2 level with a huh? How are you affording that? Your ass has to be bankrupt. It has to be. I refuse to believe otherwise. Chat, we're getting mogged out here and I hate it. Alright, let's go take out their army up here then. Or at least take back Bashgird. That's my damn gold mine too. That's like 2 dev. The corruption reduction build had 0.85 corruption per year without paying anything. Every 2.5 years I could debase and it was gone to blink of an eye. Oh my god. Approach Russia to seek better relations? I think the fuck not. Get me more prestige, please. Alright, and Khorasan's happily Catholic now, which is always great. Now, what about Ardoin? How about the naval power of all March? Do you care about the naval power as a landlocked power? Relative economic power is only 3.2. Relative military power is actually 12. That's decent. All right, you know what? I guess we'll integrate Coruscant first then. Might make it easier for us. All right, clergy is loyal again. Oh my god, this fucking Chattagai Condentiari I was not expecting though. Because like the AI never uses that ability either, that's the funny part. They keep Yazir- oh no, they did not. Oh, Bohemia is the Emperor now, good. Avasti, Valbega. Oh, they actually managed to solve most of their authority issues, how? How did you manage to solve that? There's peace internally, 11 free cities. They still have 45 member states, wow. The Protestants are doing pretty good, I guess. And Austria did leave the HRE. Probably when they formed Austria-Hungary because they weren't the emperor anymore. And there goes the imperial authority because Holstein is theirs by right, damn. Alrighty. They built up the Monument of Prague. Did they? Ah, they did, you're right. Yep. That would do it. Well, you know what? If the HRA does manage to accomplish something in this game, I'll be proud of them. Alright. I always hate how they start at the peripheries of your empire. It's like, come face me, like, in a decent spot, you know? Alright, there we go. Chattagai. Yeah, I didn't think Ladakh could afford it. There we go, take that out. Alrighty. You're taking attrition back up to the capital. Oh, that's a level 2 fort. Nice, so we can just assault that then. There we go. I just don't want to assault level 4 forts. Level 2 forts I'm fine with assaulting. There we go. Get the prestige. Actually, we might run out of men on this one. Yeah, we ran out of men, damn. I'm really sad that cavalry can't assault forts. Like, just dismount, motherfucker. What are you doing up there? Get more marketplaces in all of our trade center areas. That'll help us out quite a bit, actually. And then, honestly, I think I might sell titles one last time just to pay off some of those loans. Just to help out a little bit. And then we can buy more market... Oh, we can actually even get stock depots now. There we go. Alrighty. I am not paying for innovativeness. Okay, what happened? Do you really need me for this war? How much does France have? You know what? England has honored everything I've done at all game. I won't betray them now, as much as I want to. Yeah, it's 32k, guys coming up this way. My heir, okay, my heir's a much better commander, get him down here. Persia, are you ready to give up yet, buddy? Oh, you are, huge. Do you want a little bit more money, though? Do you mind, like... Let's take out Ladak's army, that will hopefully get Ladak out of the war. You know what, we can just wait for, because it's going to be based off Scotland's, so wait for England to siege down Lothian, and then we just peace out White Peace. That'll work fine, I think. Oh my god, we can finally get admin ideas. I'm not going to waste it though, sadly. As much as I want to. War for Descents Abroad. Can we, like, calm down here, guys? Holy shit. Guys, please. I'm in the middle of something. What? I love how if they were fighting in another war, they would not join me. They didn't even ask me to prepare for war. What the hell is this shit? Did they go around me? No, we're good. Okay. Jesus, guys, I'm not even finished my salad. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe we do take that coastline. Give it to Ardoan, right? No, because that's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion, and honestly, I just want to return stuff to Khorasan still, and just do only retake via cores. Because Khorasan is going to be huge soon. Ladakh, do you still want to be in? You did get stack wiped, buddy. You still want to be in somehow. I have cannons. Wow, hell yeah. I see the Persians. They exist. I do not want to see the Persians. Because I think that's their last army, eh? Yeah, that's their last army. There we go. Ottomans intervened in the English conquest of Lothian. No. No, I don't think they did. I am not dealing with that bullshit. Also, Bohemia had like 70k troops from being emperor. Jesus Christ. Alright, this might be our first backup save, guys. That is an insane fucking play for the Ottomans. Why did the Ottomans have so much opinion with Scotland? That is actually confusing. They have mill 7, I have mill 8, hell yeah. There we go. Crack my back. We're about the halfway mark now for today's stream, which is nice. I haven't gotten up and actually taken a break. Maybe at the next ad break, someone yell at me to take a break. Alright, are the Ottomans in this war yet? Probably by this point, I'd assume so. At least they intend on joining. Now, if I go back 6 months, am I in the English war? Yeah, look how different the world looks. Okay, no, I'm not in the English war. I'll join the Austrian-Hungarian war. I'm not joining the English war. Even though Bohemia is the one that's attacking me over here, sadly. Also, look how big Lubeck got. They took over Brandenburg. Alright, that's our first backup use of the game. Hey, buddy. No, we have trust and all that, but just for now, I will not join offensive wars. Alright, is Bohemia count as a great power? France would be able to intervene on Bohemia's behalf, or sorry, not France, Ottomans would be able to intervene on Bohemia's behalf, but hopefully I don't have to worry about that. Which is divergences. I think the stab hit. We can always buy it back with the papacy. Get you coming down here. Get you coming up here. Siege of Kohistan, nice. Take out Ladakh. Get you coming up here. We call it diplomat from Ardabil. I'm probably gonna start losing favors with the British, because I refuse offensive wars, but hey, they started that war anyway, good. Did France join? France did join. Also, I just realized England still owns Calais. Also, Austria, I know we maxed out on trust for now, so I'm not gonna join your offensive wars either right now. Janic Order needs them all. Okay, I love when we get free stab hits in a row like that. That's very cool. We can get soldiers' households now. Alright, there we go. They just started their war. I lost another good general. Alright. Oh, my air's a 2-star this time. Nice. You know what? Well, if the Persian army's gonna run into Kazakh, that's fine. I don't care. You may let the coalition against us. Of course, you can have mill access. There we go. Alright, can I have my peace deal, please? I want... Turn to Ardabil, Ardalan, Khorasan. Ardabil, Khorasan, Khorasan, Ardabil, Khorasan. That takes me to 76. Yes. All your money, please. It's because Ladakh still has a fort, that's why they're not piecing out yet. Honestly, if I just go sit on Ladakh, I'm sure they'll give up. Quarantine the province, that's fine. Alrighty. We're at negative 21 right now, why? It's just reinforcements, I assume? 9k from reinforcements, mostly from diplomatic expenses, because our ports are blockaded. My ports in quotation marks. Alright, we'll go sit on the Doc's capital. Get you guys a general. There we go. Move you back over there so we're not taking attrition. Move you back up here so we're not taking attrition. Khorasan is happy and Catholic. And the only province they own is not Khorasani, I just realized. That's hilarious. Getting all of our cores back, which will give us a border of Delhi, which will let us go into Afghanistan and finally kick them out of Khorasan. Then we'll have to kick Sind out of Khorasan as well at some point. And they're allied with Bengal, Delhi, and Gujarat. Okay, so we'll just kick them out at the same time we kick Delhi out. That works. Alright, that works well for us, I think. I hope. Sulu's the leader of the trade. What? What? Manila, who just died and got kicked out of the trade league? That's crazy. I don't even want to know what happened. You know, I don't have questions anymore, chat. I'm done asking questions about this game. You're really gonna make me attack your capital? God, some of these guys are so obnoxious. Talking about obnoxious. Russia, give up, buddy. Natives not assistant. Where? I don't have any colonial land. What do you mean natives not assistant? Hello? Where am I? Alright, seems like Persia finally collapsed. There we go. Alrighty, we've split Persia in two. And Khorasan is much bigger now. And now we can take global trade. Alright, get you guys all over here into different provinces that have enough for you. Like here. Supply limit is one hell of a bitch. Denmark's no longer a valid rival. Shame. Spain, you're back on the menu. Alright, now I'm no longer in a war. Let's turn back on offensive wars for you. And we can turn back on offensive wars for you tonight. Alright, not quite what I wanted. I don't particularly want to save them. Yeah, I don't really need the English alliance anymore. Get them out of here. Because France would be a better ally anyway if they weren't allied to the fucking auto blob, you asshole. France doesn't. Oh, because I did rival France for a little bit before it clips into them, I think. Alrighty. Now that we're back on number 1. Quite convincingly, oh, England was number 2 this entire time? I didn't know that, actually. Truce of Russia ended. Oh, Sardinia-Piedmont did actually form. Let's go, I was right. Sardinia-Piedmont actually formed. Riflemen, the men started a unified China war. What? Yeah, they'll do that for Chinese provinces. They will try to unify China. Oh, she's new. They got big real quick. Who's the Chinese emperor right now? Chen. So she is the emperor that took away from Shun. There we go. We only have a little bit of unbalanced tech. Russia entered the coalition against me. Damn, who's that in? Just Ottomans. I knew I should have declared day 1 against them. Oh well. Who are you allied with? Sardinia, Piedmont, and Verdun. Can't declare on any of them. Damn. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to break the coalition up by now. Well, I guess we'll go back on the coalition breaking train. Outraged countries, please. Because right now, no guy. Yeah, no guy's about to leave it. Russia's never gonna leave it. Ottomans are about to leave it because they're at 50 aggressive expansion. All those guys are about to leave it. Once we get these guys out of there, though, the coalition will collapse. Russia is the only one who will never leave it because I do own most of their lands. Min, please stop taking my money. No, Min won't stop taking it, but just fight them off. They probably have low mandate. And if they don't, then blockade them until they do. Crooked charlatans and the Ottomans did what, sorry? Did they espionage me? Hello? I have no idea what they did there. Hey, Squeebles, what's up? So I can see the Scots? No, they're just doing it now. I broke my alliance with them over it, actually. So if I just improve my relations with them, they'll come back as an ally after this war, I think. I just didn't want to fight France, honestly. Working 12 hours tomorrow? Oh god, that's gonna be rough. Oh hey, thank you for the gift sub too, Squeebles. Gravitas, damn it, Gravitas came in with the steel chair. Yeah, no, because Scotland was allied to France this entire time, England called me in to help them against France. I said no, because I'm busy in Persia right now. So, made it so long without being sniped. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, Squeebles. I hope you wish Gravitas a thank you. That's the word. I hope you thank Gravitas for his selfless action of giving you a Bob subscription. Actually, if I had more trust with Kazakh, I would be able to get them as a vassal. But we'll get rid of Ardabil first, I think. All right, let's just speed through. Like I said, the 1600s is going to be the age of us consolidating. So I don't quite mind consolidating right now. Taking another loan out, that's not great. Do we have any rebels? No. Then army maintenance down. Port maintenance down just for now. There we go, we converted all the Khorasani provinces. Let's go. Pay off an hour loan. We still have some burger loans left, but that's okay. Oh, Doomsday is upon Teotelon. Look at all that Catholic Persia, boys. It is genuinely disgusting to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, Georgia's rebellious. Why? Who do you think you are, buddy? Just from your development. Am I gonna have to absorb you as well, Georgia? I thought you could be trusted as a march. I guess not having royal marriages kind of sucks too, but also I realize that's monastic order, Georgia. Oof. That is rough. Alright, let's get our relations up to 200 with them, just to keep them loyal. Saxony is left. I've read that as Savoy at first. Saxony's about to attack Brandenburg. Nice. Universities. I do need 5 of these. And the local dev cost would be nice. Alright, that's more of Persia converted. Oh god, that's so gross. There we go. Alright, let's bless our ruler. Give us ourselves a stab. Look at all those Catholics, boys. God damn. Catholic Khorasan, you'll love to see it. Alright, Lübeck's leaving the coalition against us. Yeah, like I said, once that's done, we'll be coalitioned all the time. Or the lack of coalition all the time. I don't really need any of these guys right now, nor do I need the mill points. We're not exactly behind in tech at all, aside from admin still, as always. Let's see some land. Shoot, no, nobody's upset. I don't want to deal with that. Let's summon the diet. Increase manpower in Marienburg, that's fine. Then we seize land. Then we just increase our dev over here. We get some manpower off that, which we don't need anymore. Alrighty. Now the nobility is not quite happy with us because we seized land again, but we'll be there soon, I'm sure. England is back to being happy with us, and we still have maximum trust, because they were increasing trust on their side. So after that war, we'll just re-ally England. Alright, now we just wait for our money to come back. Please stop going, please, at me. Men did not like that. Jokes on them. Ramparted Mountain Fort. Oh, you did rampart it? Damn. That is going to be rough for them. Fur trappers. Where? Huh? Oh, okay, I guess we do have a lot of fur provinces. I was going to say, why do I care about fur trappers? But no, I guess Russia's just rebuilding the fur trade in North America. We haven't had depletion of the beaver yet, I don't think, so... we are producing the most iron, salt, naval supplies. What else? Not fur, though. Who's making the most fur? England, actually. English Louisiana. We're only a little bit behind them, so when we take more of Russia, like Russia's provinces, we'll be able to get more. That's fine. Interesting. That's in Golistan, that's fine. They're feeding Yemen now. Alright, so Europe left the coalition. Pretty much. We're just waiting for Ottomans to leave now. And then, well, they need 3 people minimum to sustain a coalition. So we need to get Nogai out, actually. If we can get Nogai out of the coalition, then we're fine. Yeah, because once Nogai gets out, Ottomans and Russia will... There we go. Figured that would happen eventually. Let's build some universities now. Oh, we need Admin Tech 7. Oh, of course we do. Okay, let's just do some workshops as usual. Can we do crusade targets anymore? I don't think we can. Yeah, France is the security controller anyway. Member states, okay. How many Catholics are left? I assume not many. Oh no, there's still a good portion of HRE is Catholic. And we, of course, are expanding out east of Catholicism. So we're probably the largest religion still, I would like to say. We still have the most provinces by far, yes. 43 countries. Spain's defender of the Catholic faith, didn't know that. I'll have to take that back from them at some point. Had to go after the element it perceives as weakest. Yep. Oh, they were asking me, please be my vassal. Yeah. Don't be vassalized by them. That's cringe. Sorry, Hungary. I didn't see what you asked for. Target of the coalition. Oh, you took an HR. Oh, I see how you got a coalition. You took Prague. One province taking coalition. Oh, never mind. You took a lot of Swabia and somehow more of Italy. And Tuscany took out the Papal States. Where's the Papal States then? Who gave up land for them? Oh my god, the Papal States died, boys. Did no one give up any land for them? Yeah, they don't exist anymore. It was Switzerland, Nuremberg, Württemberg is guaranteed by Trier. Oh my god, you're calling me in again. I don't care. Also, Bohemia said no, that's crazy. Alright, HRE is collapsing then, I guess. Yeah, because they're occupied by Burgundy right now. Wild. I really don't want to be in this war though, so I'm going to do what I always do and just go no with my armies. I'll keep the forts up though. Now we won't lose army tradition. We'll lose a little bit, but we'll be able to get it back when we fight out east again. So Russia, actually, you know what? Okay, I probably don't need that much army maintenance, right? Just let them reinforce first, I guess. There we go. Who are we reinforcing? Who are we oh, you guys. Yeah, get out of there. Get back over to no guy, please. Or this province right here. Yeah, I didn't realize they were still up in the mountains, my bad. Do you get a free merchant now? Probably want to put him in Novgorod just to make sure all of it goes towards the Baltic. Then actually we probably, now that Kyiv doesn't matter which way it goes because we're the only trade power in Kyiv. Let's go there. And I think we want to collect trade here. Yeah, because 52 now, look at that. Just to, we completely cut off the English from any of it. We want everyone to be our friend again, obviously, to avoid coalitions. Alright, sorry Russia, but it is time we take you out, buddy. Oirat would join, Verdun would join, Tuscany will join, let's go. Oh, they actually built a fort up in Sarov. They have money now, that's wild. And I don't want to take too much of Russia here. I just want to take what we need for the achievement for today. And Sarov, and we'll send one guy up to their capital. And same with Oirat. Oirat has no fort. Oh, they have one fort, okay. Well, we'll take out Oirat, who I think might be going for a very cheeky yuan if they get it. It'd be a very cheeky one. But I think they own all their Oirat province. Yeah, they don't own all the Oirat provinces. So that would cause issues for them. They only have West Siberia. So we'll only conquer as far up as West Siberia for Oirat, I think. Alright, we're at our ad break. I'm going to take a break here. I'll be right back. You're not going to miss anything. Don't go away. Alrighty, we are back, chat. Got my water. We are good to go. Let's see. what we can do now. We can get more admin tech. We're finally catching up a little bit. We can build mills now, which is nice, because I do want to get my textiles up. But we'll build some workshops first, as always. We're now making money even at war, which is nice. So we'll take over Russia. And we'll start to fight the Oirat as well. That's only a level 2 fort, but we won't take it quite yet. You guys go all the way to Oirat's capital, right? In Karakorum. You guys pretty much stay in here and just form a perimeter. Make sure that no one gets to us. I think that's fair. I am at war with... That's good. Well, you know what? We'll go west as well. Keep one army there just in case they decide to attack us thinking we're weaker. Which seems like they do think we're weaker than Austria-Hungary, which is interesting. Oh, actually, we do have less troops in them. That's fair. Our economy is weaker. I can give them that much. Let's build up those manufactories again. Reinforcements? Yep, it's reinforcements. It's always reinforcements. There's the Siege of Sarov. Now we just go take their capital. Alright. Everyone's planning on attacking Portuguese Mexico again. Proved reputation, let's go. Didn't know we could get that. Nuremberg's out. No, the Min will come for me. I'm making a massive navy. Like something like, tell me, like 15 heavies, 10 galleys can take on the Min ships. You probably don't even need that many heavies. Min doesn't have that many ships at the start. Probably need like, do 15 galleys, 5 heavies is probably all you need. But you want the brunt of your force to be galleys, because you get the inland sea bonus here. Up until like Japan area. So you want mostly galleys and then just have a few heavies for health. They have 60 ships right now? Are those 60 heavies though? I bet you they're not 60 heavies. There's Karakorum. Oirat, get out. I love that they built the fort in the one place I accidentally gave back to them. That's really funny to me, honestly. Hope in the Empire happened to us. Ah, Verdun gave up their land, I see. Now, because it's a Protestant empire, the Pope should get the ability to just be like, nah, I'm not joining this. At least he should be able to get an ability to leave, I think. Because most of the Catholics wanted to leave earlier. Oh my god, he took even more Bohemian land. I didn't see that earlier. Oh, that's a massive tree, or Jesus. Alright, Württemberg's about to fall at least, so... see how that goes. Alright, do you still want to be in here, buddy? Bomb up there. Bomb up there and assaults. Even with defensive ideas, Russia's not that good. There we go, out of the Ever-War, thank you. We're earning a little bit of money now. An Unholy Empire, there we go. I thought the Pope was going to leave with Unholy Empire. There's the Siege of Zanyane. Let's take out Oirat, they're on what? Local Preacher, 220, that sucks. Yeah, they're on Tech 14, my god, I'm on Tech 18. Demolished, in like, reduced the atoms in seconds. Recruit the Smuggler, sure, it'll just cost us less eventually. How much does Russia have? Tech, what exactly? 8, okay, Russia's still up to date at least. Truce with England ended. Did you get Scotland? You did, let's go. You recently dishonored, that's fair. Well, in the meantime, give me money, please. You can't give me money, damn it. Give me soldiers then. Take Oirat's army out again. Come on. There we go, thank you. Oirat, how do you still want to fight me? Even Russia doesn't want to be in this war anymore. Alright, fuck, I only wanted the 2 provinces anyway, my god. There we go, ta-da! Look at that. We finally removed Russia from, our lands. Alright, come back here. You get another general. Come over to west. I should get back over here. You still have a general, nice, and you lost your general. There we go. I want you down here, please. Alrighty. Our Teutonic Order is looking pretty good, guys. It's looking pretty good. Now we do need to eat the Oirat eventually, but we're probably gonna start with the No guy, clean up our borders even more, and get that damn Central Asia ability. So who are you allied with? Akkolin, you and Chatagai. If we only take Chatagai's Central Asia provinces, we should be fine, I think. Actually, no, let's get Kazakh first. Delhi and Ladakh. Well, we could give this area to... Could give that away. Who are you allied with? Kazakh, Gujarat, Sindh, Wabumbu, and Samur. That'd be quite a large coalition, honestly. Especially with Gujarat already having a... Jesus Christ, 107k. What the fuck, dude? We lost because they brought in the Nowhere 29 stack as well. Ah, that's rough. We'll update. You got achievement? Not yet. We just need a core of that last province and then we'll have the achievement. So we needed all provinces in the Urals and we needed all provinces in Russia. So once those cores are done, we'll have Baltic Crusader, which will be able to update our little count. No discontentum on our population. I see. So they're using support rebels on me. What a bunch of bastards, honestly. What a bunch of bastards. Now, we don't really need the cell titles again, I don't think. How much is it going to cost? 9, 18, 20... Quite a bit is the answer. If we only just cut off these areas, then we're fine, I think, right? Kazakh has not taken religious ideas, interestingly enough. I remember someone saying earlier that they'll take religious ideas. So it's 29 on top of 27. Yeah, that's rough. Have you merked up yet? You gotta remember to merk up. It's a very vital part of the process. Mostly losing money from our root out corruption now, which we can probably lower quite extensively. There we go. Losing 6 ducats is fine. Alrighty. So Sweden hasn't finished off Finland yet. They still have a core there, don't they? No, they don't have a claim. We're only one away from then getting that admin efficiency and gov cap, which will be very nice. Then after that, we'll only be free away from an additional one, so... Let's go after No Guy now. Holy War, of course. Oirat will protect them, that's fine. Yeah, because I still want to be at war, I think. Where are my other guys coming from? Alright. Come into here, and then come down here. Swing around. We'll take this land directly and then give it back to the Kazakhs after we vassalize them. Delhi and Ladakh will not be a fun fight, honestly. If I attack, would Delhi even join? Chatagai would not join. Delhi would join. It's close, though. That's only because they're negative with me. If I make them happy with me, actually, they might be willing to not join. Delhi is such an annoying war to face. It's an extra... Actually, it's only 31k. Yeah, we can probably take out Kazakh as well. If we vassalize Kazakh before we take down No Guy, that's even easier. And Oirat obviously is still really behind on tech compared to Chatagai, which is interesting. I don't know how they got 4 techs behind, honestly. Yeah, it's just Oirat that's behind. What is he doing over there? My god. He has core. Oh, he still has the Choros dynasty too. Interesting. So losing money as a point, should have done that, even so they had over 110k guys. What's their mandate at? It's another important question too. If their mandate's high, then yeah, I understand. It's like just surrendering that. But if it was a low mandate, you can definitely take that on. Nomad Frontier. Okay, there's... Didn't think I would see Nomad Frontier this late in the game, I gotta admit. I'm impressed. Alright. Because how much do I owe you? Ah, fuck it. We can do this. That guy's army is mainly down there. Let's get one of you guys down here then. Let's claim you guys up to here. We'll fight them in the mountains, I don't mind. Yeah, we'll just give all this extra area here to Khorasan, who we can pretty much just have manage Persia for us until we feel like having someone else there. Khorasan is 0. Artabil has 2%. If we enforce and then placate, should be fine as expected. Because if we're gonna be not, if we're not gonna be doing anything with them, then I want to enforce religion on them, right? Because then we can help them convert it down. And we just get more Catholic papacy. Papacy? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's get the manpower modifier for the Holy Wars. You guys come down to Chattagai's capital. We only want the Central Asian stuff right now, but actually specifically we don't even really want that right now. Come out to Kazakh first. Let's get Kazakh vassalized. And then we can talk. That colony is going to get taken out soon by Georgia. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Right, how long are they going to be upset for? Probably a wee while, I would say. And while we have money, let's build up more trade depots. Because trade is the best way to scale. Chattagai actually got hands here. It is on a flat land, to be fair. There we go. And they have a lot of hands here, so let's get out of here. Okay. They take a river crossing penalty. Oh, I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, only because Khorasan reinforced. Holy shit, we should not have won that. That is insane amount of gameplay there. We got lucky on those rolls. We had to have gotten lucky on everything there, practically. That is crazy. Alright. Take out Kazakh completely. We get Ladakh out of the war. Now that you're here, come get Delhi out of the war. Yeah, because there's Delhi there. Let's not fight if we don't have... New Providence spawned? Hello? I don't think I've ever seen them naturally spawn. My man! Pirate Prince Bartholomew. Pirate Principality. That goes hard as hell. Give up all claims? Huge. Thank you. How many claims did that just remove from them, do you think? Quite a few, it seems. Keep forgetting about mercs, but there's the Great Earthquake. Oh no. Pretty nice engagement with, too big for early, decent in middle, and clearly lackluster in the late game. I like pretty galleys and pretty heavies for the ideal engagement with. Don't remember that much of those, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, you do want to worry about engagement with. Would that be 39? Because I thought galleys were half engagement. I have the game in front of me, why am I asking? Alright, that's speed. I can't see engagement with from here, can I? Because galleys get half engagement with, don't they? If I remember correctly. Oh, navies, navy tradition. How do we even have any navy tradition? Innovativeness. Okay, that explains it. No, protect and trade, that would be it too. Combat with, engagement with. All boats are one, heavies are free. I swear, maybe they removed that. Are galleys half... Because they, at one point they were half engagement with EU4. Why do I think they used to be half engagement with? You're right, that is, the heavies are free. Maybe I just misread something and it was in relation to heavies, that galleys were better in inland seas because they were less engagement with. You get an old roar. Well, look, this game's had a lot of updates, okay? I'll have to look into that later. I think I may have misread something about why galleys were better in inland seas. Or maybe it was galleys were busted and then they fixed it. One of those two, I'd assume. Sometimes I do remember things and maybe they're not in date anymore. Alright, we get Nogai. We have Kazakh successfully. Let's actually start taking Quiche down here. How much of Chagatai? Because I would like to be able to use you as a vassal to return cores to after Chagatai. So Kazakh. Okay, I see how that works. Yeah, so we gotta take out Ladakh and Delhi first, it seems. So which means we do gotta take Quiche, and then you guys take Gore, please. In the meantime, you guys just heal up, I guess. Who just died? Goddamn embarrassing that you die right now. Actually, you know what? Freestar General, I'm not upset anymore. Might come from the fact that on inland seas, galleys have 100% combat ability. I think what it was inland seas have 100% galley combat ability, and you could have free galleys for one heavies. Therefore, galleys were more efficient than heavies. I think that's what it's from. That's the only thing I can really imagine it being from, at least. Does Oirat have any Kazakh cores? No. I don't think so. So Oirat we can piece out whenever. It's just Chagatai that we do want to get Kazakh land from. And then we do want to make sure Artabil does not get too upset at us. They have no debt that I can take on, sadly. And then placate the rulers there as well. There we go. And they're no longer upset. And they're Catholic now, too. So they'll stay no longer upset at us. Very nice, very nice. Then we do have one more slot now that we got rid of England. So we can put Kazakh in there. Alright, this works out well for us. For some reason this is still Shia, why? 36, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, and then eventually we get Ardalan. Once we have 100 prestige again, we'll get Ardalan up as our third Catholic little guy in Persia, and then we just have them convert Persia for us. Khorasan, we'll take Khorasan provinces. And then we're not going to reform the Ilkhanate at all, so I don't think we really need to worry about actually taking Persia directly. And then Kazakh will take a lot of Central Asia for us until we get Holy Horde, where hopefully we get Empire rank. If we don't get Empire rank, I will cry. Like, legitimately. I hate not having GovCap. This sucks. Did you know Borderwise is short for Bordacious Wise Guy? I did know that. It's also, his other nicknames are Perimeter Intelligence and Smart Fence. Or, sorry, Fence Smart. Perimeter Intelligence will always be my favorite of those jokes, I think, actually. It's too good. Alright, Delhi's armies are being annoying. So let's take out Gore. Gore, blimey, innit? Oh, you're at war with the Mamluks? That sucks. Mamluks, Ottomans, that sucks. Oh, Persia did join them too, wow. Maybe I shouldn't give Mill access then. Maybe I should be... Oh, there's the Oirat army. What are you doing down here, bud? Alright, let's go get Oirat out of this war once again. Alright, everyone's beating up Portuguese Mexico, apparently. How did you guys go up to 72k? You had 0 manpower when I looked earlier. Are those mercenaries? Those better be mercenaries. Yeah, independent army, okay. That's fine by me, then. As long as they did it legitimately. Right, take out your mercenaries. Again, I'm hoping Ottomans don't want more of Persia. They just want the parts I own, which makes sense because I'm a rival to them. And Mogostan is the only everything that's worrying to me. I gotta take out Afghanistan at some point, I think. But we don't exactly have a Persian Gulf fleet to take Hormuz with, so wouldn't be exactly helpful. Okay, Delhi is literally buying as many troops as possible. There's no way they can afford that for long. They are not that big of an economy. Oh, like look how much land I have, and I'm struggling. Alright, there we go. We got all of Nogai. Tech 18 as well. We'll take this province and we'll just start stack wiping them where we find them. Because these two provinces means they won't be able to retreat back, aside from through Kandahar, I guess. Pay the money so we don't lose army professionalism. Let's go start stack wiping them now that they think they're safe to carpet siege. We do have that one guy going over to the Oirat provinces, right? Yeah, we do, okay. Could go fight the Mongolistan, but that doesn't really help us is the issue. And that is a lot more men than what we have. Like, we gotta find like really small armies to fight them on. The Khorasan, Khorasan got rid of the mountain fort, damn it. No wonder it's so hard to contain them. They got rid of the fucking forts. This is Siege of Kish. Alright, come over here now. I'm gonna assume we have better morale than them. What do they have for ideas? Trade, quantity, innovative, offensive. Cap combat ability, location cost, gov cap modifier. God, I wish I had those. I wish. What we can actually do is we can actually dev up a little bit over here, so we don't waste our Diplo points, but we also don't buy at 25% cost over. And also so we can avoid that corruption modifier. So, all right, get over here. Come into the mountain province, take it back. We'll let Delhi divide our forces, and then we'll take back here. I don't think they get back in time, honestly. Let's see. They are not coming back to help. Good. Alright, that's a full stack wipe. Take back Khorasan's capital. It's not a capital fort, sadly, but what can you do, right? And now we'll just follow them into the mountains. Oirats and Chagatai are being very annoying down here. Oh, we're just about to get to their capital now. Nice. I love it. The first thing we ask is, can we turn it into gold yet? No, you cannot turn shit into gold. Oh, okay, they got some defensiveness there. Come on. There we go. Now we start sieging down Chagatai. Oirat is once again still high off their own fucking supply at this point. I don't know why their war exhaustion is always so high. Or so low, so oh nice. Oh, Ardabil actually kept the fort there. Let's go. Mountain fort, go, 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 go. And we will completely discombobulate Delhi's armies because they have no manpower. Let's see what the quality is, I'm curious. Give me more stab as well, please, thank you. We're 5.9 to 4.5, that makes sense. We'd be at 7 if we had the morale plus whatever else we had last time. Okay, get rid of those guys for now. Take out Chagatai and Trevon. There we go. Not a stack wipe, sadly, but what can you do? There's Oirat's army. We want to take those guys out as fast as possible, because A, they're Tech 14, and B, they, I want them out of the war. There we go. I think Oirat's willing to get out now. So let's go sit on Chagatai so we don't get black flagged. No, Oirat's still high somehow. God damn it. I don't particularly want to take their stuff from them. There we go. Oh, we were still in the battle. That's why, because Chagatai reinforced them. Oh, they're still high. God damn it. What the hell? What are they cooking out there? But, like, Oirat can just be in at Tech 14. And not, like, you know, they lost half their army and they're not even upset. What are they cooking? Okay, we only need to beat one of their armies again. Okay, let's take this province here. Because that way we can have a way to get unblack flagged and then still attack Chagatai from the east. We'll be smart about this. Are we so well prepared that we can just let these guys escape? Bohemian Crystal, nice. Wait, Saxony got Bohemian Crystal? Oh, they sure did. Oh, what an incredible game this has been. Also, Austria-Hungary 200 years early is insane. Only on inland seas, otherwise they're average at best. In my opinion, heavies are kin starting from Tech 15. Yeah, I pretty much only do heavies once I have the economy for it, too. Typical Catholic cruise into Persia. Yeah. Ah, no, don't worry, Jabusha, we got this. I'm just worried about the Ottomans getting into Persia. That's why I expanded so quickly into here. Oh, there's Oirat's army right there. Let's go take it out. Don't let him get away. Let's get you out of this fight as well. Oh, they're already out. Nice. There's Gujarat's army. Our army's just back here. Let's get it down here now. You guys over there still doing fine. Siege of Kandahar. Nice, we got it. No, we lost it. I didn't know we had it in the first place. Interesting. I did not remember taking Kandahar, I must admit. Alright, stack wipe Chattagai. Nice. Don't know where... Okay, Oirat's army is there. Stack wipe these guys on Ardalan. I want to chase down Oirat because I want them out of the war. Battle of Gore, nice. We gored them. Alright, forces over here looking pretty strong still. Let's take back Kandahar since it's there. It's gonna be rough against Gujarat's army, but what can you do? Oh, they're 5.6, so we're fine. There we go. Oh, we just barely won that, Jesus. Alright, take back Kandahar, let the manpower soak that back up. Take the admin cost. We're still ahead of time, so let's go dev up some more gems in Königsberg. And maybe Danzig as well. There we go, take them down to 450. That's good. Any additional gems are always nice, even though they're only 3.0 right now. Let's get Oirats out of here, hopefully. They're only Tech 14 again, so I'm not worried about facing them. Alright, good, they went into the fort, so we can face them over there. Even as a horde, still doesn't matter. There we go. We're up to 6.0 morale. Nice, probably from our army trad, I would assume. Yeah, we're back up to 70. Just from all these fights, huh? Let's not take any more mountain fights that we don't have to. Let's help them walk in over here. There we go. Take him down on Kandahar. They're gonna try and reinforce. Oh, they're gonna try and reinforce. Nice, there we go. Okay, even with the extra amount, that's still gonna be a lot for them. Where's my second army? I have one in Chattagai. I have 4 armies, where are we? You're over here. You're right here. Why are you right there? You could have helped over there, damn it. Alright, that's okay, back off. But a decent retreat there, that's okay. Okay. Now, I want Oirat to go up, but I don't want Chattagai to go out, so... Let's do this. Oh, Zungar Separatists, let's go. It's been a while since I've seen Zungar. Wild. Alright, Oirat, are you done yet, buddy? Thank you. So that does black flag me, sadly. Oh, no, it doesn't. So I did somehow lose... How did I lose control of this fort over here? That was Chattagai I put out. I did not want that. Okay, we gotta bird that because that's my fuck up. I wanted to get Oirat out, not Chattagai. Eco can hold it, go full heavies, yeah. Alright. There we go. Oh, these achievements are going to be worth it. Free achievements for a 2-day run. It's going to be worth it. Because I did a lot of the easier achievements and just like cleanup achievements that I could do from other save files off stream when I was sick this week. But I'm very excited to see some achievements popping in as we finish up today. Because we've got 3 hours, so we're definitely going to get Baltic Crusaders tonight. I don't know if we're going to get Mongol Empire tonight. We might be a free day run for that, which would make sense as our last Mongol Empire was a free day run as well. Is it just me, or is parliamentarianism just busted? It depends. Colonial unexpected open sea and inland sea fight. Yeah, mixed at that point. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you're at 15 Diplo, just go heavies. There's no point in having galleys because they'll also slow down your heavies. Because galleys are slower, I believe, are they not? Because they're rowboats, essentially. They have some sailing, but they're mostly rowboats, let's be honest. I have to look at the speed when I'm in game. Yeah, light ships for trade, obviously. Heavies for combat and for hunting pirates. If you do that, I don't normally do that. Galleys only if you're an inland power, like Ottomans, for example, always go galleys with some heavies. Or how I'm fighting only in the Baltics and on the Mediterranean. And eventually to Sea of China, I would still do that because I'm just a little guy. All right. Transoxanian separatists, that's not great. Let's get you guys out of that fight now so we don't lose too much. Get you guys down here. European traders in China. Oh, damn, Britain made it to China first. Really thought I was going to be able to make it. Alright. Now we come back over here and we make Oirat leave the war, not Chatagai. Meantime, out west, where's our army out here? You're at Shirvan. I'm not at war with Persia for once, surprisingly. So let's come back over here and we can unoccupy all this stuff. I gotta move you guys back. We're here to make sure they don't take Kandahar. You go, get in there, please. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna reinforce that. Alright, let's actually back up now and see if they're willing to take the bait and go on Kandahar again. Because if so, that's hilarious. Alright, the rebels are off there, nice. Alright, are you sure you... Okay, Oirat's finally medium, let's go. We want to piece out Oirat this time. Thank you. And now we start sieging down Chatagai. Ah, Austria-Hungary finally declared war on Sealy. Sad little guys. Alright, establish Sunday schools, of course. How much missionary? We're at 18 missionary strength now. Oh my god. 20 if I take the advisor for it. Alright, I don't think they're gonna fall for the bait of going on Kandahar, sadly. So we can just push forward into the Delian lands now. Oh wait, maybe? No, damn, they didn't fall for it. They're falling back. Let's not fight them on a mountain though. We whittled them down from 123k with Merc stacks to 68. That's insane. Also, that's the same dynasty as Sirhind had at the start of the game. Nice. In the meantime, you guys go for Chatagai's forts. Where's their capital? It is just Ely, isn't it? Okay. Let's go take out Chatagai. Sorry, Kazakh, we can't quite accept peace from you yet. My bad, chief. Take out these guys, please. I don't want Chatagai getting that fort back. Thank you. Does Chatagai still have manpower? They do. Very nice. And Georgia's cleaning up the west. Alrighty. Let's move into here. Let's move you guys onto their capital over there. We start slowly organizing Chatagai. Delhi, are you willing to peace out at all? If I only take Kandahar and Chor. Well, actually, let's just take the entire state. You know, clean borders and all that. It's important, guys. If I only take those areas, Delhi, would you be willing to peace out? Not at all, okay. Theoretically only have 18 war score on you, I see. Alright, move forward then, please. And we'll get Delhi out of the war first. Now, could I theoretically take everything I wanted if I did do that? No, I would have to give it all to Coruscant first, and even then, I think that's... Yeah, we're already at 59, so... You know what, let's just clear offer, get Delhi out of the war, reset the truce with them. Get you back this way, have you come over here. At least we know now that Delhi is weak. Even if they got Gujarat and all that, I assume that's mostly mercenaries on Gujarat as well. And we know from fighting the Gujaratis that their army wasn't even that high morale, so... They are weak, chats. Actually, 2 missionary strength? Absolutely. We're gonna need that where we're going. Alright, Kazakh, please just accept vassalage. No? Why not? Actually, we're pretty close to it. Hey, instead of going to Chatagai, do you mind just taking Ladakh out of the war first, please? Extended privileges? Fuck that. Autonomy everywhere? No, I saw that 33%. Get the fuck out of here. Goddamn burgers make Cowan Prussian? Why would I do that? Like, I guess? Sure. We have the Diplo points for it. Yeah, if it's only gonna cost 19, I'll do it. Weird mission, eh? Alright, we're sitting on Ladakh now. Ladakh, give up. God, Ladakh will never give up. Guess we'll sit on both forts then. Alright, in the meantime, let's go take out Chatagai. All of this just for a drop of Central Asia. We really only want Kazakh's cores in Central Asia right now, so that's mostly just Belchash and Kazakhstan itself, of course. So that is Kipchak, which is a lot of dev. Surprising amount of dev for a horde region, at least. Alright. Ladakh, please give up. You're being sieged in 2 different directions. Oh my fucking god, you assholes. Alright, just take their capital. I don't care anymore. Fuck these guys. Fuck these assholes. These are Kobdo. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, that's Oirat's old capital. Alright, where are you fuckers going? You're just running around. Okay. Just take out Ladakh. At this point, I'm tempted to give Ladakh to Delhi or someone after this. So tired of Ladakh. There we go. Thank you. Give me max money, give me vassalage. Then we can use our prestige to annul treaties with them or whatever. Okay, we don't need you guys on that duty anymore. There we go. Zach is now a order. Just a little vassal of ours, just a little guy. They're barely disloyal, hilariously enough. They enforce religion. Okay, so it has to be positive stability and they need to be happy with us. Okay. Now, we haven't gotten a call for peace yet, which means we can still take down Chatagai. We can get Kazakh happy with us. So you guys come here. You guys come here. Actually, no, you guys come here. Take out Chatagai's forts. We'll go chase down their armies while we're over here. They got black flagged, which is nice. And then in the meantime, we should be able to get Kazakh to like us a little bit more. Excellent vintage, nice. We are making money again now. Huge. General Hospital, of course. Bomb that open, let's go. Come on, we got places to be, people. We are starting to fall behind, so we gotta not use Militech anymore because we're at -5 now. I forgot to stop. Okay, we are converting them all to Sunni, which we do not want to do. 1665 now, god damn it. Well, you know what, at least... Actually, no, we did need Central Asia as part of Kazakh. Alright, you guys are no longer allowed to be on autonomous anymore. You guys have lost autonomy privileges. Alright, let's take out Chattagai's army here. That will hopefully break them. Broke them in Persia with the Georgians. Nice. Now, did Kazakhs join our war here? No, so we're gonna have to return course to Kazakh normally. Now, Kazakh is already quite upset with us, too. I think returning cores will be enough to get them to not be upset, though. After being forced religion as well. We'll have a truce with them, so we'll have time to solve it at least. It won't be the biggest issue. Come on, go to Siege Ardalan. Nope. They're just gonna run around. They just run around the Zagros Mountains. I hate them. Oh, and Ottomans finally finished their conquest of Anatolia. That's crazy. Only took them until 1635. Alright, there's call for peace. Alright, sadly, no guy. We need you to, Kazakh. Okay, now let's do this smartly. We know what we need. So we need... Central Asia. So... probably just easier to take these places, siege them down, and go from there. That all to Kazakh, and then just Balchas all to Kazakh as well. That should work. Siege of Korea. Yeah, break down their fort. Kashgar's done. Let's just come up here and give this all to Kazakh, so we get more of Central Asia at least. And then we enforce religion right away after giving them all their land back. Actually, we can probably take more as well, but I want to prioritize Central Asia. So I think all the Kazakh culture goes up to there. So we'll get here as well. You guys are talking ships still. Nice. Found the Aztecs. This gives me an idea. Do not the Aztecs. Never heard a colonial power say, oh, this gives me an idea against the Aztecs, and it go well before. Alright. That all goes to Kazakhs, please. Okay, so we can't take all of that, sadly. Can't take this, though. Let's take over here instead, then. Actually, let's ignore West Siberia. Let's only get the Central Asia parts that we need. All your money, please. Maybe war reps? No? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Give that all to Kazakh at the very least. And then no guy, you just give this all to Kazakh. And Kazakh shouldn't be upset with me anymore, but it seems like they are. Wild. Don't know how they're still upset with me when I've returned all of our cores to them. And I take here and here. And Kazakh gets all of this. And the money. There we go. Alright, how are you still upset against me? I've returned so many of your cores. The aggressive expansion is what's upsetting them. Really, buddy? Okay. You know what? I'm going to choose to ignore him. And there's only a few provinces left that they own Central... Oh, I could have taken more Central Asia now that I think about it. Because down here I forgot was also Kazakh cores. That's fine, I'm sure. These areas we can convert back. Finally, have positive. We do not have positive money. That's fine. I have a distinct feeling if I do this, though, we'd get pretty positive real quick. -2 is a perfectly fine deficit to have. Put some more courthouses up. How are we looking for GovCap? We're only one tech away from getting what we need, which is nice. That'll be the missionaries before the cores. Whoops. Alright, let's move back to the Kazakh lands. Alrighty. Well, at least they went down here. Artabil needs to be placated. We did enforce their religion as well, though, so that makes sense why they're upset. No way Ardalan is so busy lately. Then Coruscant, I feel like we can start annexing though. Maybe once we get there. Controversial protectionist, nice. Alright, so we literally just wait for Kazakh to be happy, and then we enforce on them, and we can convert them all to Sunni, and that will be everything in Central Asia we need. I'm almost positive of it. Yeah, because we have 10 right now, we're converting one more, that's 11, then we just need to convert 9 of Kazakh's provinces. Which we should be able to do as long as they're not converting here, which they're not, so we should be good. Yeah, they got religious zeal for the next year, so by the time it's a year up, Kazakh should be happy with us. I'm surprised they're not happy that we returned so many provinces to them. Like, they are over here, which is nice. But, yeah, 56% there. Get some more stability, that's always nice to have. Alrighty, I guess. Give me the trade efficiency. We saw what 10% can do in the past. We infiltrated Saxony, I guess. I didn't mean to. My bad, slime. Kurgan and Lower Yik, let's go. Look at those clean-ass borders now, boys. Ignore West Siberia. We'll get that soon, promise. Look deeper into E4 systems since they're way deeper than I expect. Oh yeah, no, E4's system goes really deep. It's great. Aztecs are like horse nomads? They shouldn't be. Oh, and oh, English Mexico. Portugal lost. Oh no. British Mexico is disgusting. Did the Aztecs shouldn't be able to reform yet unless you gave them a chance to? No, in the sense of having hands. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I was going to say, Aztecs, unless you let them go horde, in which case, rip, but they shouldn't be a horde by default. There we go. Need a general up here, please. Thank you. Alright, free armies down here, one in Coruscant, I think that's fair. And now we use our excess Diplo points to start Coruscant, or annexing Coruscant. How long is it going to take, actually? 46? 10 years, that's actually quite a decent amount of time. And then Persia when we're free from our truce again in 1640. So 3 more years and then we beat up Persia. We are taking the coastline, and we're going to release Baluchistan to replace Sindh, Delhi, and Gujarat. Well, we're going to try our best to get Baluchistan to replace Khorasan, because that way we can take back Sindh. And when we attack Sindh, that will bring in Bengal, Delhi, and Gujarat. That's horrific. That's incredibly annoying, but in that case, we'll attack Delhi and we'll bring in Sindh that way. I don't need their mainland, I just need Baluchistan, right? Makran and Kalat, so... Where are you out with Afghanistan? Hormuz and Gujarat, okay. So when we attack Hormuz for Hormuz, we'll be good to go. I'm not fully up to date on admin yet, so we will wait. Get me that trade guy back, please. We kind of needed him. And we're earning money now with having full maintenance on, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. And extra gas. Okay, we've solved our economy issue, chat. We did it, chat. And Kazakh's almost happy with us. Let's get rid of no guy separatists. Don't want them up there. There we go. Move back down now. And as we slowly move east. Alright, who's the next big guy we want to release then? Probably Ostiak. I've never seen Ostiak culture before, I don't think. It seems like they don't have a primary culture, so... Oh, they replaced Uzbek. Siberia obviously has Siberian, but we're solely kicking that. Okay, Kyrgyzstan maybe. Kyrgyz? No, all the Kyrgyz are also gone. Interesting. What about Buryat? Yeah, Buryat's gone. All Muscovite up here. Khalkha hasn't formed yet because the Oirat never collapsed. Oirat obviously is the main of Oirat. Okay, no other super easy vassals who we can make large and in charge, unfortunately. Even Mongolia's gone. Yeah, damn. Alright, looks like we're just conquering from here on out, I guess. Hey, we got Baltic Crusader, let's go. Oh, was that part of the Urals? No. What was the last place we needed to convert then, I guess? I don't know, but we did it, chat. There was Baltic Crusader. So we got one achievement today. Hell yeah. There we go, 295. We're getting really close, 5 more and then we hit 300 and there's only 73 left from there. As of right now, we are at 78 left. Alright, cardinal policies upset nobles, that's crazy. Do I care? They're uprising in Colm. Yeah, I don't need an extra card. I think we have enough cardinals, I would like to say. We actually barely have any cardinals, and losing one was actually kind of important to us. Breezewall will get one back with 50% chance though, so that's fine. Danzig might get one, Marienburg might get one. Okay, we're fine. In terms of cardinal density, we're doing okay. While we're here, get me more tax and Diplomatic reputation, please. Alright, we're finally catching up on tax. Let's go. We got our Gov Cap too. Huge. Oh my god, finally. Got extra 250 Gov Cap. We're no longer dying from lack of courthouses. Alright, new idea. Kind of want to take a military idea. Just to really oomph us, you know what I mean? Extra discipline would be nice. Offensive, I think, is what we need, though. Or a trade idea or influence idea could be really nice, too. Actually, let's take trade. Kind of vibing with trade. Espionage is also an idea there, but we're at the point now where aggressive expansion doesn't matter to us, let's be honest. Alright, so country is Catholic and always will be Catholic. Let's go. And Sinda's taken more of Persia. Well, you know what? If they take the coastlines, I'm actually not upset by that. Alright, Russia, who are you? You're still out of Sardinia. Brother. Sardinia, give up. Please. Why are you still out of Russia? They're all the way in the east now. They don't even know you exist anymore. How much you guys? We still have 497 with them. Let's go. Because even if we take all of Russia bordering Oirat. You know what? I don't want to think about it. I'm tired. Ugh. Kazakhstan's positive with us. Still have a truce with them. Let's bust them down Christian style. Take them down. Take them down a notch. And now we put everyone back on automatic. Including subjects. There we go. And we'll watch Kazakhstan flourish into Christendom. Hey, Borderwise, welcome in. How's it? We were literally just talking about you earlier. How's it going? Yeah, someone told me that you, your name stood for Bordacious Wise Guy. Is this true? Aside from that, if you're coming in from Borderwise stream, welcome in. Please tell me what you got up to today. I'm RosenVT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and I'm currently doing an event where I get all the achievements in EU4, alongside also being the head developer of Ashes of the Empire for OFTD. That's might be where you know me from. Hello, hello. We witnessed Dick. Ah, I see. You built a deck in New Zealand. Conflict of court and country. That's crazy. I'm sorry, are we going to see Revolutionary China this game? Yeah, that's what I got. If we see revolutionary China, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we already have our maximum absolutism. We kind of need to do a bit better on that front, though. Kind of got nothing right now. If I was in an empire title, this would be so much easier. But if I was an empire title, I'd probably want to switch cultures to maybe Russian or... not Polish, probably Russian. Can I switch cultures, actually? No. Damn. So my empire is barely Prussian. We're not going to get much from the German culture union, honestly. And unfortunately. I love that video. Apparently people reinterpret my name now all willy-nilly. I still think perimeter intelligence will always be my favorite one. Sorry, and what now? Revolutionary China? Well, they got court and country, and that concerns me. Alright, Coruscant's getting integrated quite quickly. I think, oh, you know what? Maybe influence ideas was the right... No, I kind of want the trade power. Especially if England... Did you go trade power? You're at war right now. We are not. So let's get that alliance back. There we go. We can restore our trust in you, with you. I should check if England went trade. They did not. So yeah, we can out-trade them in the White Sea and the Baltic then. Same with Lubeck. So as you can see up here, there's still at least a little bit being siphoned off by the White Sea because of England. So... Especially though I own most of the White Sea trade nodes. Curious, isn't it? So we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's seize land while we have the ability as well. So that will help a lot with subject loyalty. Hey, Kazakhs are already loyal again, let's go. And they're becoming Catholic. Quite rapidly, may I add. Catholic Kakistan. Catholicstan, if you would. Oh, let's go. Oh, Oirat took back some land from Chatagai? Or was it rebels? Had to have been rebels. Oh, so we lost our truce with Oirat? It hasn't been 5 years already, has it? I'm losing my mind here, chat. I feel like I'm losing my damn mind. Because now that we have some gov cap again, I do want to use it, you know? Like, put it to go. Well, actually, we're still 8 over. Can't even use it yet, damn. You hate to see it. Kostroma is still anti-us. Why? 2 point free from overextension, discontents, autonomy decreased, and separatism. Okay. Well, we can send an army back to Kostroma then, I guess. Oh, Bengal. Okay, I am the... Oh, Bengal went with I am the state. Guaranteed by Sind, you say? Do any reconquest? No, just Holy War. Okay. No longer care about the rebels. Let's go this way. We'll take all Transox. Give it to Kazakh since they're already... Actually, do we want to give that to Kazakh? Which culture? It's yeah, so we want to give the Kazakh instead of Khorasan. And then we'll give Baluka parts to Ardalan, because they'll be able to take it. And that way we can take all the way up to Kalatz, I believe. Because how much is that? 8. Yeah, we'll be able to take all that. We got this. Let's go. That way we only have to fight Delhi instead of Sind, Gujarat, and Bengal and Delhi for taking out the main area here. All right. Then afterwards, it's just Hormuz that's going to be an issue. In terms of boats, probably, but Ardalan will probably give enough of that to it. Alrighty, this works well. Why is it always satisfying to smell diamonds? Portugal found diamonds. Oh no! So now, alright, have a good one, M for you. Thank you for coming out. AI will upgrade their boats, but not immediately on tech up. Yes, true. Why is it satisfying to use the cannon button? That's so good. Yeah, I know. It's an issue that I have whenever I'm trying to take up militarily. I will just break forts, but like it's just, why put it there if you don't want me to use it, right? And so we take Transox. Did they lose their core here? They did. They lost quite a few of their cores, actually. And again, honestly, I would take the Vassal if I had the Diplo room for it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Push into the steppes. Gain 420 from Catholic provinces in Ural, Pontic Steppe, and Central Asia, which most of it was at that point. And we get a lot of manpower as well. Alright, so now all we need is cavalry fraction. Okay, so we just need to build up some cav. So we have 120 right now, which means if we build cav up to what? Let's just build an additional 10, I guess. Because 48 and 24 is what? 72, right? Give or take? No. No, it is 72. I was right. So we need a lot more cav, is what I'm hearing here. There we go, build 30 extra. We only need it for a microsecond. It's not like it's going to cost us, you know, the end of the world. More unjustified demands. I love unjustified demands. Del, you do not get the move. Sind, are you sure you want to fight me, buddy? Okay, buddy. Ladakh is going after Gouge. After they lost the province to them, that's crazy. Bengal is kind of cooking out east, honestly, and Wu is probably going to become the next emperor of China. I'm sad that China managed to reunify before I could get out there. Who's Wu allied with? No one. Guaranteeing the independence of Oirat, though. That's incredibly annoying. I must admit. Yeah, I hate to see that. So I think I will be conquering Oirat up to West Siberia. Soon, and then we'll just go into Mongolia as one unit once we get Central Asia away from Chagatai. Just so we don't have to deal with these weird stringy borders, you know? And this is shit I don't have, we'll roll it on here. U4 wiki on the naval session, except the map, which is too dependent on situations. Yeah, fair. There we go, Crusaders at the steppes. Deus Vult, Deus Vult. While other orders focused their efforts in conquering the Holy Land, our order took a different path. Inspired by the brutal conqueror Genghis Khan, and driven by our holy mission to convert the infidels, our state expanded more and more into the far eastern steppes. By now, a normal administration is almost impossible were it not for the most important tool in our order, the horse. Without even noticing it, we've become what once threatened Christendom. A horde stretching from the cold waters of the Baltics all the way to the hot deserts of Central Asia. However, our expansion direction is clear. We must go further east as the Lord wishes it from us. Please tell me we're... Yes, fixed to Empire rank. Let's go! Capital of the Crusaders. Manpower in True Faith provinces. 25%. We're never running out of manpower again. Enact Holy Horde Tier 1. Heirs can be generals, lords can be generals. Is a monastic order still. Allows Horde Idea Group. Can raise provinces. Oh, let's go. How much gov cap do we have now? Only an extra 200. You know what? That's fine. That still lets us do something. No, I am not making states. Fuck off. No, oh, no way. Alright, how much manpower do we have now? Honestly, we have 30 cav here. We might as well use it, right? Yeah, because we don't even get unsupported. That's hilarious. We're not even unsupported. Yeah, we can have 100% cav. Alright, we'll just leave this as a combat army then. But honestly, I don't think we really need it, and we need to solve more of our economy right now. Siege of Bukhara, there we go. Can we not form Bukhara at one point? Oh no, Uzbek has to, I think. All right, there we go, chat. We are a holy horde. So now we just need to form the Mongol Empire. What do we need for it still? Restore the Mongol Empire. All right, so we need Beijing, Nanjing, Canton, all provinces in Khorasan, all provinces in Persia at peace, and all colonized provinces in the Mongolia region. So we actually don't need much from China. We don't need all of China. I still want to take all of China though, but we don't need it. So we just need Canton, we need Nanjing, we need Beijing. Then all of Mongolia. So we actually can declare, we can declare war on Wu when we get down to Beijing, and we can take all the provinces we'll need. Just from the coast. Alright, that makes it a lot easier on us at least. Now, do I get claims on anything? I don't get claims on anything new, though, sadly. I kind of was hoping we'd get more missions there, or more claims, maybe. But I guess we're doing this the old way with unjustified demands. Oh my god, you can become the big Catholic horde. Yeah, I told you. Catholic Mongol Empire, that's the plan. That's the achievement we need. Let's take Merv. There we go, let's go take Kuhistan. Truce of Persia has ended, nice. Who are you allied with? No one. You're at war with Chatagai. Do I have any Reconquest CVs on you yet? I have a few, we can just Holy War. Holy War is always good. 75% aggressive expansion. Cost, though, sucks. We'll fight Persia at the same time we're fighting everyone else. Why not? Kazakh has a permanent claim on all these areas, though. You know what? If Kazakh has a permanent claim, I'm okay with this. Oh, glad we give all of that to Kazakh then. Because they're already Christian. And they're already loyal. So I don't mind doing that. Alrighty. Oh, Karakolan you got released. Let's go. We can feed those to Ardabil. And then, what else do we have to do? That's the Azerbaijan region. Yeah, so we'll feed that to Ardabil because that's the main culture of those guys over there. What a crazy time to be alive. Oh, sorry, Kazakh, your army's about to get stack wiped by Persia because I didn't pay attention there. Whoopsie. Alright, let's have you take Bam. Let's have you come around here. Actually, take Sin's capital while you're there. Let's have you take Persia's capital. Even if Sin thinks they have a lot, they don't. They have like, what, 42k? Yeah. I doubt we'll be seeing them again. Nice, there we go. You know what, Chatagai, you actually shouldn't have let them help, honestly, but whatever. They can't be that bad. But in manufacturing Königsberg, of course, boss. Königsberg, Danzig. Why is Vladimir so good for money? Where are you? You're not in province, there we go. Oh, 4 production, nice. Königsberg has a way. Oh, because gems price went down, whereas iron went up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, iron has gone up a little bit because of the development of iron working. That would make sense. Gustavian infantry, sign me up. And in the meantime, just build up more workshops, please. Local fortification expert discovered, nice. Alright, we take out Sind, there they go. Take out Persia, there you go. Oh, it's a little bit laughable at this point, guys. Won't lie to you, this feels bad. I feel like the bad guy. There goes Sind. Now, sadly, I cannot take Baluchistan. Unless I take Bam from Persia first. Actually, maybe I can do this then. Because Khorasan gets integrated by when? 45? 5 more. I don't want to be in war for 5 years. Standardized uniforms. Really, no. I don't need the drill modifier. You are the bad guy? That's fair. If I take the Manchu, Russia isn't called in. Why is Russia there yet? issue isn't the Type 12, it's the 67k infantry, 23 cav, and 23k cannons. Oh, I am not dealing with Russia. That was minute 24k and allied with Russia. Oh, they're allied. What the hell? I didn't think Russia could get over here that fast. Are you playing on Tech 5 or Speed 5? Because you were on like Tech 8 just a little while ago, I feel. Actually, it's been an hour and a half. Maybe that makes sense, actually. There we go. Now, I really don't want to have to face off against, actually, you know what? Persia. No, we'll get this all to Ardoan, that's fine. As much as I'd love to be able to release Baluchistan. This is fine. Oh, that's the general. Oh, that general sucks. Can I get a better? Oh, I cannot get a better one. Damn. How much for the army tradition? I wrote a 1-star general at 65 army trad? That sucks. Let's go take Kolats. We cannot hear you, so hurry. I love it, we can just be like, sorry boss, can't hear you. Such BM. Let's raid the Indus. Go up there. We're losing stuff to Transoxania. Ah, we are, okay. Well, you know what? Sind is fully occupied, so that's all that matters to me. Alright. Take all of this, give it to Ardoan. Sind, we're gonna have a talk here, buddy. Nice, there we go. There we go. Ardoan Coruscant. Oh, I'm very happy about that. That makes me happy. That does, in fact, put a smile on my face, chat. Now, Ardoan is happy with me. Or, decent. I guess they're not happy with me. Yeesh. Okay, Georgia, I don't need to improve anymore. Coruscant, I probably don't need to improve anymore. Neither do Kazakh. Alright. Now we take out these provinces. Also give these to Ardoan. Actually, do I want to feed up Ardoan that big? Now that I think about it. Let's give this to which part of it here is part of Coruscant? That's all Persia, okay. Huh. I want to be strategic with how I feed them here. Let's just give the coastline to Ardoan for now. Oh, it's occupied by Chagatai, never mind. That's annoying. They're both gray. I pieced out the wrong guys. God damn it. Yeah, we're all at 12 by now, and yep, there's, yeah, I would recommend, definitely, if you're playing your first time, not playing Speed 5. That's just a personal recommendation because you'll make mistakes, and you'll miss stuff playing at Speed 5. But that's also just, you know, that's what I recommend. If you want to play at Speed 5, you can. Alright, 6.5 hours. Wow, we've been going on for some time today, haven't we? It's very felt like any time at all for me. I rather do a tactic because I thought they'd be distracting. Alright, let's not piece out Transox this time. We want to piece out Sind. Okay, we're gonna go back 3 months, sadly. Mostly just because I didn't notice what I did wrong. There we go. So I do want to give Transox to Kazakhstan. Okay, we're back here. We're almost caught up on admin too, which is really nice. I'm genuinely surprised we managed to pull that off, honestly. He's over from Sind and Transox. Now you come out to Bakar, please. Cork bottle stopper's nice. Alright, Sind, please. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Give this all to Ardoan. Doop, 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 doop. They won't accept. Didn't think so. So now we start taking more of their land. There we go. Siege of Merv. Oh, we lost the Siege of Merv. Shit. Do you have any armies up there? I do not. Wait, no, it's fine. We can always retake Transox. I don't mind. There we go. Alright, now we let Sind think about what they've done. Let's go take back Merv. So let's go take Herat, I guess. Then we'll take back Merv. And then we'll take back Bukhara as well. Actually, Georgia's handling them. Let's go. Huge. You'll love to see Georgia completely demolishing them. Oh my god. Pay that loan. What ideas did Georgia take? Defensive, offensive. Oh my god, they're an absolute fucking unit. Georgia, you mad lad. Let's enforce religion now. Pay off their debt. Placate the rulers. Oh, they're not happy. Well, they're a lot happier with us in that regard, at least. Take off all these guys. We can start increasing with Ardalan to the max. And hope that no one tries to take him away from us. We can also start converting his territory as well, which is nice. There we go, we're caught up on admin. Chat, we managed to do it. We caught up on admin. I'm amazed that we managed to do this. Legitimately amazed. You know what, well, Coruscant's still happy. Great feat of Circassia. Just take the hit on it, honestly, I don't care. Sind, give up, please. Thank you, give us more money as well. There's Ardalan Coruscant. There we go. I knew they were going to come off their high horse eventually. 98 is something we can deal with. Just trade, no, there we go. Now, we will need more prestige. There's the Siege of Herat. Converted all their provinces for them. Converting their provinces, I think, will also make them happier. No. Return to province. Force effort to give up claim on us. Okay. Well, you know what? In that case, they can get fucked over by the rebels and get a smaller army then. Alright, Russia re-entered a coalition against us. With who? Oh, it's just Russia on their own, I guess. How's Ottomans looking for their manpower? 300? Oh my god, Autoblob, really? Dude, give it up. What do you want? Quantity, quality, of course, offensive. You're only doing military ideas. Okay, buddy. Oh, they had trade ideas too. That's how they were affording it all. That makes sense. Alright, Persia has surrendered. We'll see the Chagatai though, sadly. So we did capture in here at least. No, that's Chagatai. Still. Well, for now, let's just worry about this. Give this all to Kazakh, of course. There we go. Transox. All of us goes to Kazakh because they accept your culture. I don't. There we go. Big Kazakh. Let's go. And then Persian Naiva. That's Chagatai. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for Chagatai to hold up on it, I guess. There's the Ottomans in the coalition against us. Persia, what can we take from you? You can make you release Baluchistan. You can make you release Luristan. That doesn't particularly help us, does it? How much money do you have? Only 800. You know what? Sure. We'll take that. Oh, we did own a little bit of the coastal lands. Okay. You know what? I don't think we could really afford to get anyone else on us right now. And Ardalan is probably the least happy with us. Pay off your debt, placate twice. See what we can do from there. And maybe, honestly, let's build up another few stacks. There we go, get up to 180, right? There's more of a coalition, that's fine. The coalitions probably don't need because our military score would be so low. I think once we get more stacks, we'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. They are decreasing as they go. Alright, they're pretty upset about Coruscant, it seems. But hey, look at all those Catholics now, eh, boys? And one Hindu, apparently. Unfortunately, this does mean that we've effectively removed Shia from the world. Single-handedly, mind you. Oh, Congo went Catholic, nice. You rivaled the Ethiopia? No, you rivaled the Tiapalat. Poor Tiapalat. Well, big Songhai, big Ethiopia, presumably big Congo. Eventually, big Kilwa. Very nice to see. So we're not having a bad game. Ajuran could form Somalia, actually. I don't know what I don't. Oromo is... I forget what culture group. Oh, it's... No, yeah, they own all the Somali provinces. So they could own Somalia. So Somalia is not that good for mission trees from my understanding. Alright, we're finally paying off that... Well, we're not really paying off the interest, let's be honest. But we are paying off... We're just outbuilding. We're deficit spending. We're outbuilding the interest, let's be honest. Get some more trade depots here. Bohemia just got elected twice in a row. That's crazy. That improved relation up as well. More vintage. And it's just Ardalan who's upset. In the meantime, let's build up more workshops, as you do. Chagatai also pieced out Persia. Persia's just a very poor little guy right now. What a sad existence he has, honestly. I feel bad for him for what we've done to him. Teutons in China? What is this, an AoE game? That's what I'm saying. We're slowly making our way over to China. Russia is our biggest roadblock right now. Sadly, Russia's not going to be able to get Alaska because it's split between British Cascadia and Pacifico Norte. Lizaveta Roslaskavi. Oh, they switched from the Poland. Oh no, they still have Anna Poland. Like I said, we'll chase Russia to China. That was the plan all along. And so far we've established that we've been doing it quite well. Yeah, now we're just waiting for our peace terms with Chagatai, I guess. Union Empire rank does save us quite a bit of gov cap at least, but we should enter the coalition. That's actually a decent coalition with the Indians in. Now, Mr. Bengal, you could be an idea for a alliance. Specifically to deal with Delhi, who I do need to take out a Khorasan. Because after that, we just need Mongolia. I'll take West Siberia anyway, or at least the West Siberian part right here. After that, I just need Mongolia, Beijing, Central Asia still, sadly. Canton and Nanjing. Canton is just Yu. Chu exists still, but Wu is pretty much consolidated in most of the Empire of China, it seems. Yeah, out of Bengal and Lanzhou, I see. Now, you actually don't... Xi doesn't own any of the provinces I need, so... Could be an idea to befriend them. As we get out that way, right? Collecting 51 in the Baltic now, my god. My good heavens. What have we done, chat? Core 1 free, 220 sucks as well. What does the artwork look like for Holy Horde? Oh, that's incredible. I love that. And then we just need all of Khorasan and all of Persia. Which is interesting to me that you don't need all of China, which the Mongols did theoretically own most of. But you need all of Persia and Khorasan, which I don't... Actually, I guess the Mongols owned all of that as well. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Damn, I'm just trying to cope. Because I hate having to take all of Persia. Alright. In that case, what we do... How much does Persia have left on them, do you think? 196, that's not bad. So we have one more war where we clean up the Persian coast. And then after we integrate Khorasan and all that, we could also just vassalize Persia. And then that way we can use that claim on Hormuz. But I'm curious if can we friend in war for Hormuz at any point, or do we need a claim? Okay, we need to be able to make it our core, and they need to be able to claim it. Okay. So we have to integrate Khorasan, then Ardabil, and then go from there. Alright, that's not a bad idea. I don't particularly want to use more of my gov cap, because we're going to have to save that for territories as we integrate Khorasan, I think. Is there any big culture groups we're going to have to worry about integrating? Probably not. Yeah, because they're all Catholic. They're slowly becoming Catholic in Ardalan as well. We easily got this, boys. Placate again. Sardinia, no. Not friends with you, buddy. It really is just whether or not Ottomans take out Hormuz. Guess that's the important thing, eh? Let's break the coalition once again. Big fan of breaking coalitions, we'll say. Khorasan's still happy with me. Ardalan is becoming happy with me. I haven't given you manpower. We have so much manpower, I can give it out like candy at this point. They don't seem very interested in taking me on. Oh, we're going Hussite. Oh, no, that is the Ron achievement. Sorry, I have not updated that in quite a few days, it seems. My bad, Boostar. We are doing Holy Horde today. Let me go upgrade that. Yeah, because I need to remember to update the chat bot. Alright. Holy Horde Mongol Empire. There we go. Alright, I forgot to get good generals, damn it. Just roll them. You can probably roll them or do officer rights. I always do officer rights up until the mid-game. Then again, I'm also not the best example right now, as I am theoretically losing most of my absolutism, which I should be building up right now. Hey, we got the 15 maximum. Let's go. You'll love to see it. I could probably start building up those universities soon, too, now where tech is ahead again. I had none by accident. Oh, you had none by accident. I see. That's not great. Nobility's not loyal yet. Let's build that manufacturing in Königsberg. Actually, we already are, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have a year left on it. Got more of those trade depots. You'll love to see them. Yeah, we're making bank now that we're finally able to build up our economy. Which makes sense when I say that out loud, but you know what I mean. World equilibrium is annoying too. Okay. Cotton imports. We will not restrict free trade. Okay, popularization of silk fabrics. Nice, we are getting a lot of... do I need to care about this? No, I assume not. I don't particularly care for the plights of the English. But you know what, my vassals probably do. And their vassals probably do. They're fighting for North America right now, it seems. How many leaders can I have? 6 now. Nice, okay. 1, 2. You know what, those guys can stay in the west. They're 1-stars. We don't want them out here. What's our army tradition looking like? We're at 60. We should definitely be getting better generals by this point. You hate to see it. Let's build up more of those trade depots in our trade centers, because we're still not caught up on all that. Alright, and we just wait for the coalition to break once again. Or our truce for Chagatai to end, and then we'll go in for Kazakh because it's cores as well. So that's maybe, is anyone else we can get cores up? Ooh, Afghanistan, you'd make a good vassal, wouldn't you? All those claims. Oh no, you have to give up all your claims on yourself. I was very excited that Afghanistan would be a fun vassal. And they're in the coalition against me, damn. Alright, we're finally ahead of time. Yep, let's go. Get some more admin tech costs, guys, because he's production efficiency. Just leave him there. He's not doing much. Send him to Rome? Sure. Unity of faith. Okay, not complaining. There we go. We got Merv. Look at all those provinces converting up. You'll love to see it. Monopoly formed. Trade efficiency plus 15%. Absolutely. Because we're building up trade depots, so we're going to get bank from that. To the point where we might actually be able to pay off our loans, guys. We're 13k in debt, but we might be able to pay it off. Give me the ship trade power, please. Thank you. I realized that would help a lot with my trade ships. We're hiding right now. Oh, actually, that makes sense. You're hiding because Denmark exists. Why is Finland in the war? Are you allied with Great Britain? No, you're a vassal of Sweden who's allied with Great Britain. Okay. That's fair, I guess. I can accept that. We are still notably #1, though Great Britain is giving us a run for our money. Spain fell off. Austria-Hungary fell off. Ottomans haven't fallen off, but they're close to it. Is there any Greek cores yet that we can release from you? I wouldn't mind having Greece pop out. Alright, because once we're done Coruscant, that should also produce a lot of these guys from being silly. And Ardalan is happier now. And plus Coruscant will give us an hour into Persia. But actually, they're our only source of claims into Persia right now as well, because Ardalan doesn't get claims there. I don't think Ardabil got it either. Though actually, QQ, who are you guaranteed by? No one. Ardabil has claims on you. Let's go clean you up. Let's just go clean up QQ. I'm surprised they didn't join the coalition against us. Clean you up, give you to Ardabil, call it a day. Oh, Sulu's trade league is gone. Truce of Kazakh ended. They're already friendly again, so we're fine. What do we want to do now? Pursuit of knowledge. Expulsion of heathens. Combat heresy. Safeguard holy sites. Combat heresy, obviously. 10%? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this. Alright, summon the diets. Build a university in Marienburg, that's fine. We can seize land after this war. Because everyone's loyal again. I will not be making states anytime soon. I'm not going to be selling titles anytime soon. Universities, we need Marienburg. Let's get Danzig in this area as well, too, while we're here. Oh, we unseized Shawland. I didn't even know we had this Shawland. I think Denmark's reign as a great power is going to end here soon, boys. Also, why did Sweden vassalize Finland instead of just taking them? They had the claim and everything. Wouldn't have been that much aggressive expansion, I don't think. You know what I mean? All right, you know, I had the manpower. No, not the men. Oh my god, I just lost 8k men in one tick there. What the hell? Hello, my men? Where did my men go? I need more men. Königsberg, let's just expand infrastructure. I don't want to spend too much dev on you. Actually, yeah, I do. What am I saying? Up it. Get a university, get us a free building. We're kind of ahead in everything right now, so the tech cost is... We could have done that more frugally, but I don't care. I'm at the point in the game where I have enough of everything, I don't really have to care anymore. Like, I'm #1 GP, I'm literally just playing this out until I get Mongols, right? So, I can be patient, or impatient a little bit. Siege of Tabriz, there we go. United in prayer, Portuguese... Oh, Catalonia now. Does that just change every month? I don't care either way about Catalonia or... those guys, but it's interesting for sure. There we go. All right. All of our good little Catholics are once again loyal. Let's go. And that is Coruscant removed from the map. Alright, give you guys both to Ardabil. 12 aggressive expansion, I can handle that. How's our, ooh, yeah, that's what I expected it to look like. Alright, do we get, okay, we can get horde ideas, but I don't think we actually act like a horde, do we? No, we just get movement speed. So I don't think we have combat boosts out of, you know what I mean? We are Crusader Empire now, but which is really cool. But we don't get, like, combat boosts in planes and all that, I don't think. I'm willing to try it sometime, though. You were at war. Bombanus. Okay. They're just eating up the rest of Bombanus now. Hey, Vigianigar survived, and so did Kot, apparently. No, they got rebelled. Okay. Chadagai in 2 years. We go in on Bengal, and Chadagai supporting the independence of Chu. I assume Wu. No, Vassal of Shi. Interesting. I think Chadagai, like I said, we cut off all of Central Asia and start going into Mongolia on them. And we also get the Kazakh provinces back where we can. We're not close to imperialism yet, but I think imperialism will let us finish out the conquests of the East. And all the colonial provinces are just Oirat, so that's for all colonized provinces of Mongolia, so that's fine. We theoretically don't have to fight Russia the rest of this game, but they are right there. And I do enjoy fighting Russia, chat. Well, we'll see how that goes. Jianzhu and Chahar. Why do I recognize the name Chahar? Oh, you got released over here. Look at you. Wow. Alright. Owned as well by its non-tributary subjects. Well, why is it highlighting Kazakh? They're my non-tributary subject. Interesting they're highlighting them. Probably integrate Ardabil next, I think. After we're done this war. I'm not getting involved in this war, I'm just a land route for Great Britain to be in this war. And if they attack me, then, well, you know what, they fired first and I can go back and attack them, that's fine, but... That's to build a university. Right, everyone will be loyal. Hey, can I get out of here? Thanks. Have a good one. Ardalan is now upset at me. Okay, curious. What about now, buddy? Oh, shit. Okay, he's still upset. There you go. What about now, buddy? God, Teutonic Persia is so cursed. Holy hell, their armies are like half cannons? What the fuck? Oh yeah, they'll do that. Do I really need my armies to be half cannons? Not until Tech 1316. The AI likes to do it early. But keep in mind, ideally what you want to do, Mastani might be able to explain this better if they're still here, is combat with, so you want 32 infantry, you'd want 32 cannons. You can just drop cavalry by this point, if you're around Tech 13. I leave it until Tech 16 normally, just because of my economy, but if you have the economy for it, then whatever your combat with is, have that amount of infantry, have that amount of cannons. I'm still here. Would you agree with me, Mastani? Do you think that's right or no? 32, 32, I see. Again, keep in mind, that's my combat whiff right now. You're a little bit lower tech than me right now, so you'd want to do whatever your combat whiff is. You match it to the combat whiff. Actually, if you're on tech 12 still, presumably, then you'd want to do... probably 30, I think, because I got +2 from level 18. Alright, we need to take Delhi for Khorasan. They are at truce with us, though, unfortunately. We need to attack Afghanistan as well. Combat whip for me is 27. Yeah, so you want to do yes-ish? Okay. I know that's a general tactic. I'm not saying it's ideal, but... Because like if you have Cav combat ability, then you want to put Cav in there. If you have other modifiers, you might want to adjust the ratios, but... I was using mobile 10-2 freeze. Yeah, that's good in the early game. Also, switch that to 10-2-4. because I would do 16 stacks there only because of the fact that if your cannons take any attrition, then you won't be able to take down capital forts. So you want to have the extra cannon there, plus extra fire ability is always nice. I'll drink some water. I realize I haven't drank water in a while. I'm so unhealthy today. There we go. Okay. Let's get some more manufacturers while we're here. Vladimir gets an entire ducat for us, which is nice. Yeah, you can have mill access. If I attack Oirat, I go Wu, Jianzhou, Zhar. And I get into Mongolia, so I think this is where we start. And we'll just slowly carpet siege them all the way down to Oirat. Is they caught up on? No, they're only tech 16 still. Oh my god, that's so sad. Early game tech 7, you want either 1 or 4 cannons, since 1 cannon is enough to get a 1+ siege bonus, and that no matter the 4. Yeah, true. So 1 cannon if you can't afford 4 is what I would argue there. I just like having 4 because I like clicking the smash the walls button. Alright, Mr. Oirats. Where's Mongolian border? Okay, I just want to make sure Russia doesn't go into you. Yatsburyatia, don't particularly need that. That would be Xibe. Oh, I can take all the way to Beijing. Oh, let's go, chat. We can take all the way to Beijing. Teutonic China can be achieved in this one war. And I guess we'll just clean up as we go. Actually, we don't really need anything back here, let's be honest. We make sure they don't get Mongolia. Come down here, we get Teutonic China. And then we just take what we need from Mongolia. How much? Okay, that's only 70. It's only 79 aggressive or overextension. There we go. Look at that, chat. What a beautiful peace deal that will be, I'm sure. Oh, we are absolutely evil people. Oh, that is disgusting. Okay, let's go do it. So actually, we can probably just ignore over there and come down here, I guess. So we'll leave one guy up here just to make sure that Oirat doesn't come out of here. And away we go. I'm also really excited for Kazakh to be able to take most of Central Asia for us. Because they're quite a loyal little guy now, but we've been feeding them a lot. People tend to do that, I guess. If you feed them, they become loyal. It's quite crazy. Oh, what I wanted to do down here, too, is put Moghustan and all these as vital, so that Ardalan will get claims there. Oh, they did get claims there, nice. Oh, they have claims in all of Persia now, even better. Let's go! That is huge. Very nice. Well, I guess I can also just take down the there as well, but... So I guess I can get... Next time we take there, I'll take Moghustan and Bam myself. Give the rest to Ardalan, and then I can just threaten war on Hormuz, I think. Or Hormuz... Actually, no, it's its capital, so I probably can't. Damn. We'll try it out, because I've never tried threaten war before, and I really like being able to use it, so... I think it'd be fun to use. We can just speed 5 this war. I don't think we're going to face any actual resistance. How many troops are we facing off against? Mostly the Wu guys. They're actually a tech ahead of me. Oh, right, because Korea has this cheeky little guy over here. Where is it? Yeah. Tripitaka Karina. Very annoying, I must admit. Well, you know what? I'm going to assume the Wu army quality just isn't the same as ours. No, it's higher than ours. It is. It actually is just straight up better than ours in every way. Jianzhou is fucked, though. Traditional elites alienated, increased serfdom. Alright, let's find a morale of army guy or a discipline guy. There's a morale of armies guy, let's go. Alright, show me what we got now. Alright, now we're above them again, let's go. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, only has a few forts at least. I honestly doubt Wu's gonna want to stay in the fight too long. Okay, let's be careful here. Let's not just rush through wherever we can. We might actually need force supremacy here, let's be honest. Alright, call in the reinforcements. Oh yeah, call in the entire Persian feeder, we got this. The vassals are bringing up the rear, let's call in you guys as well. Bring everyone behind Karakorum. Shanji, nice, there we go. We'll sit here, make sure they can't take anything. She's attacking GB. GB is probably our next target, honestly. Because, oh no, they're allied with Russia, so we'll attack Chahar next then, because they're in Mongolia. And we won't have a border with them, so we can't even do that. Shit, okay. Unless we take Oirat Manchuria as well, which means we'd have to take Wu. Which we can't. So if we just very carefully... Okay, we're doing surgery here, okay, boys? Doing surgery here. Do that. We don't need in here. Do need in there. Don't need in here. That should give us enough to take here, which is what? 8? And then 4. Okay, we got this. We got this, boys. God. This is gonna be the grossest border I've seen in a while, chat. Probably since like what we did to Russia the first time, this will be the grossest border. Teuton Horde being the two notable exceptions are good, gold inefficient when they run cav. Yeah, Teutons are actually pretty efficient with it. From what I've seen so far, and I'm very happy about it. Let's get the prestige. So chatty guy is over, nice. Changing the patterns of consumption, interesting. Let's just slowly work towards Oirat here. We have 90k local force supremacy and various auxiliaries. Ah, damn, chatty guy entered the coalition. I did want to avoid that if possible, but what can you do? They have Guj and Ladakh as tributaries, but we're not close to them. How long do we think this coalition's gonna last? Decently long. Yeah, that would do it. Gujarat's probably almost out of it soon. Russia will never leave the coalition against us, let's be honest. Oh my god, we have aggressive expansion as far as Mombasa? Oh, we sure do, let's go. It's only -1 though. That is hilarious. I love this game sometimes. Right, we're gonna get up to Tech 20 everywhere. That will get us more Gov cap, which will be very nice, especially with what we're doing right now. An extra 200 would let us core more of our Russian territories, which will be very, very good for us. Who else are you at war with right now? You're just at war with me, Shi, and Chu, and... Woo. Why are you attacking Jibei then? Oh, okay, I clicked on G. Whoops. No, Shun and Zibei. Jibei's up. Why are you at war with so many people? Is you allied with Shun? No. Oh, okay, so you were friends with Shun, that's why. Okay, and they both attacked them. Okay, I see what's going on then. Stand here, get your guys back. You don't have any siege, you have free siege. You come down to Beijing, you go down next to Beijing. Delayed salaries, pay the elite troops, of course. Alright, now that being said, I kind of want that core creation cost, so let's go for it. Exceptional year, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Intel hostilities. Okay, interesting. Now we're 1 star. Not great, let's be honest. Yeah, we're taking Beijing this war at least. And then from Wu, if I could, which I don't think I can. If I absolutely could, I would absolutely take it. We'll do a separate war for Wu to Nanjing and Canton, which is you. Just kind of hoping Wu would take them out by now. But yes, a 4th power has entered China. You have Shun, Ji, Wu, and the Teutonic Order. Maybe we'll make Wu release Korea back its stuff. Korea could be a good nearby ally for us. Because Korea normally gets insane. They lost, yeah, they get insane dev, and they lost Pyongyang sadly, but if they get it back, they'll be pretty good. So they normally go insane on their military if they can. There's the siege of Beijing. Let's attack Wu. Let's take these 2 provinces from Wu as well if we can. Because if we only need these provinces, I'm actually quite happy. There's a Wu army. Let's bring you guys back up. Even if they're attack ahead, we'll still be able to... Actually, what does Tech 20 give? A whole new cannon, new combat whip, and infantry fire. Oof. Okay, that's actually going to be rough for us. Well, let's see what we can do, eh? English Civil War, there we go. They decided to go for the kin. Jianzhou entered the alliance with Wu. We won with numerical inferiority. Inferiority? I don't know how we'd say that. I give up. Alright, I see we've had quite the time over here. Oirat's only 27% somehow. Wu is medium, they want out. Jianzhou doesn't want out. Wu also doesn't want quite out yet. The issue is I can't let Wu get out of the war because I need their territory to get the Chahar to get Jibei without dealing with Russia. Then again, if we deal with Russia, we get them out of the coalition. That's an extra 30k out of the coalition. Not that it would stop the other guys from getting out. Gujarati opinion of us is pretty high. Is that maxed out? Nope. Get Gujarat out of the coalition, please. Delhi, what about you? You're maxed out. Ottomans, don't even try it. Actually, if we improve relations with the Ottomans, it will wear down the aggressive expansion faster. And the Ottomans are the only thing keeping that coalition alive, let's be honest. If the Ottomans aren't in it, then I don't care. Because like even all of this, we could take on. It's just this that concerns me. Because I don't like fighting 2 front wars, remember? I know I've mentioned it in the past when I was playing Mongols. That like when Wu would constantly be in a coalition against me, I hated it. Alrighty. Let's go take out that Oirat army. Let's go siege down Zhuzhou. And we want to take out that army there, but it has no general. Oh, I realize there's a lot of other guys there, so let's be careful here, shall we? Let's move you guys over here as well. Chahar also entered an alliance with Wu. That's annoying. Alright, let's get everyone in there. Nice, we managed to get in there before we could do anything. Gujarat should be out of the coalition soon. Oh, that's a mountain fort, shit. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Alright, back up to Beijing, please. Oh shit, I forgot there wasn't another fort there. Okay. Woo, now you're just getting annoying. Did I just get stack wiped? I did, okay. Oh, and Georgia was just a day late. Damn. Alright. Because I think Georgia would have been able to hold long enough to stop the stack wipe there. Alright, let's replay that without getting stack wiped and taking on the mountain fort. I did not remember China's terrain. That was on me. I'm off the bed. Good luck. Yeah, have a good one, Bastani. 1 province-wide snake from Berlin to Beijing. Oh, God. Dear Lord. Go back to Wanzhou and that makes them go, oh no, army. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can exploit the AI. It's the first video at the EU for sure. Oh, I gotta take a look at that then later. All right. We'll go back to June just to make sure, but plus this is a good point to take a save as well so we can go into Germany. So I can get the 40 Emperor after stream. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we take that fight there. We don't take the fight on the mountains though. All right, let's move out here now. Oirat isn't quite ready to... Actually, those are all... Okay, that's Jianzhou and Oirat who are both weak militarily. Oh, that's a mountain fort though, sadly. We still won though, let's go. You'll love to see it. Let's get out of here, Malvo. I do not want to risk that twice. Also, did I just see, oh yeah, Spain did take the Philippines. And these guys converted Catholic. Neat. Alright, let's go take this fort now. Wu army back up here. Very annoying because they have so much cannon. Let's not try to fight them unless we have vocal superiority, I think. Manufactories, nice. Who got it? He was not paying attention. Okay, I see. Lisbon got manufactories as well? Really? What's the requirements for that? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well at least we're already packing manufactories at least, because we have quite a few areas with manufactories. I think all you need is a manufacturer now. Okay, so it's just same continent versus not same continent. That works for me. I can accept that. The province I didn't really want a bunch of money, but phew, I'm away from them. Well, only for the truce, keep in mind. Also, I'm surprised you keep accepting those losses. You can definitely fight until a white peace, I feel. You know? Oh, we lost the Battle of Urad. Okay, let's let them out of there, and then we go take on Beijing. God, the Wu just have so many men. Damn. Okay, that sucks. Let's go take out Oirat from, or Jianzhou from this side then. How much men did a Wu have? They had most of China. Oh, okay, they're out of men now after this fight. They have 1k men left. We can do this. There we go. I am genuinely surprised that Oirat is still up, by the way. We own all our forts. Must really just be the Wu land, but we... Oh, we're invading from the south. Let's go. For the Finn that messed me up. Couldn't because I keep trying to attack them and then the tick and war score hits me. Where do they own that's tick and war score? Because if you had the mountain forts, they shouldn't have taken any of the forts, right? To be fair, you know more about your game than I do, so like don't let me micro, obviously, but I am just curious as to how it's working. Alright, come on. Oirat, are you willing to come over here? Come down this way. Beijing is a bridge too far, though. This is giving up Wu land. Well, we could do that, and then that way we can get into Johar at least. There we go, chat. We managed to cut off Oirat at least. So hopefully we won't have to deal with any of the silliness that could occur here. Best in Diplotech, of course. And manufacturers will just spread over time, I feel. Why are we losing so much? Mostly just reinforcement? Yeah, it's all reinforcement. Okay. Let's have you here. Oh, sorry. You here. Actually, no. You over here. You here. You here. Then you up here. Yeah, surprisingly enough, that is enough reinforcement for all of us. Now we have war exhaustion. Oh, look at that. We barely have any tick on our admin. And we've kept Russia out of Mongolia. Now, Chahar is allied with Oirat and Wu, a tributary of Jibe. I really don't want to fight Wu again without Tech 20. Catholic Zealots rose up somewhere. Is that in us? No, it's down there. Okay, that's not my problem. Rebels and my rebellious little subjects are not my problem. Alright, we recover from the attrition. Why are you attrition in there? You have supply limit. How are you attrition in here? There we go. Alright, Wu announced his arrival. Really? I'm the only rival for China that they can perceive, I guess. Once I'm done with France. Coalition against Burgundy. Oh no. Has the Empire collapsed yet, do you think? There we go. Get all that mercantilism in. Get some more money coming for us. Love to see it. And can we seize land? Not quite yet, but everyone's happy enough that we'd be able to once we do it. That reminds me, let's take this away and this away. Because we do want to start getting more absolutism. We're up to 35 now that we can get. And then we just gotta really nail the burgers with these increased trade power in Crimea. How do you propose I do that? I'm at 38%. With Lubeck having somehow even more than I do. I have a merchant there already. I'll just have to upgrade the areas with marketplaces, I guess. Not sure what their intention is, honestly. 51 reinforcement cost is also insane. I only need 2 more or 3 more months of this, so that's fine. The beater. Oh my god, they invented the beater. I hardly know her. Flint glass and lead crystal as well. My god. Tuscany, what the hell? What are you cooking, buddy? Yeah, 20 across the stage. You just got paper and glass, I guess? I don't know what else you got. Wild. Right, or at split, so if Russia's going for Manchuria, which I don't think they will, because I feel like they may have missed out on some of their missions to get to Manchuria via Central Asia. I don't know why they would have missed out on some of their missions. Who can say? Who can tell? But I have a distinct feeling that's what may have happened. So if I just attack Jibe directly for his life points, he's only allied with Russia. That might actually be easier than trying to deal with Chahar. What about Mongolia? Tributary of Jianzhou. But I would still need Chahar in order to deal with them, and that would still bring in Oirat and Wu back in. So let's just core for now. Let's not go crazy aggressive expansion again. We won't be silly this time, I promise. Easily get. Actually, I don't want the Tipple. Yeah, let's get the half cost Tipple rep guy. Well, that will affect our trade efficiency, sadly. Let's pay some of that back. Truce of Persia ended. I'm out of position, but I kind of have to keep them off my ass right now. So let's start before they join the coalition. And we'll send 2 armies back. Actually, do I still have... I do, haha! I still have an army over in England. Or England? In Poland. Let's send you guys down. We'll give Ardabil their claims. We'll give Ardalan some of their claims. We'll take Bomb itself, though. Here and here. And we'll go from there. And just secure Persia by securing the coastline. Alrighty, we've pretty much ensnared everything we need left. Aside from Chatagai. Chatagai is still an outsider, but he has enough of Tibet, I assume. And I don't think he's... yeah, he's out of Bengal, so that will keep Delhi off his ass. And then once we do our next war of Chatagai after he leaves the coalition, we can take Central Asia and ensnare Chatagai as well. He's at least ensnared from the north. It's hard to see the border up here, but there it is. So we don't have to worry about Russia getting involved. This is going to be a very fun Mongol Empire to get. I am going to continue it into tomorrow, though. So I'll do 40 Emperor off screen tonight, because I think that's going to be waiting around for Marine Force with it, right? And then, and also taking Germany, because I can't form Prussia. But aside from that, after that, I will just also, like tomorrow we'll finish off the Mongol Empire. I'll do a separate save file for Germany. Because that should be easy. Just dismantle the HRE, take Germany, yada yada. Ask for cores back from Austria by getting, you know, like Bavarian or whatever we can. It's gonna be super simple. Insane achievement. Yeah, it's a 3-day achievement. With no restarts. The last time we did Mongol Empire was a 2-day achievement with one restart. This time it is 3 days with no restarts. But also we didn't start off as like a Mongol successor state, so it was a little bit easier for them. Because they had claims on all of China and Persia, whereas we do not. We have to fight for every claim we want. What's Persia's army looking like? Only 15. Oh, that's so sad. Only 15k. Oh, we really are the bad guys, chat. Okay, so let's assume that I want to take Bear. Only 44 war score just to secure Persia, and then we can just clean up the rest of it as we go. Nice. We'll finally be able to clean up the last of the border gore in the west. And then we just do not look at the monstrosity that is this. You say that, but you're also sitting there as you're a villain. What do you mean? No, it's fine. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little Teutonic guy. Little Crusader guy, you know? I'm not doing anything wrong. I guess we'll build up more light ships in Crimea to hopefully get the trade power we need. Or just get trade depots too. Either or works, let's be honest. Alright, so let's think of clean borders. That goes to Ardabil, that goes to Ardabil. Ardalan. Me. Technically, it should be Ardalan, but this will go to me just so I can get some stuff out here. I might seize Yask as well, we'll see. And then this will go to Ardabil and Ardabil. And then this goes to Kazakh. Still, actually, that can go to me. And then this one will go to me as well. That's Khorasan. And I've kind of just taken over Khorasan at this point. Surprised your color isn't just purple, though? What happened to that? Can you not pick the colors you pillage? No. Oh, wait, I can raise. What am I doing? That's a fair point. Thank you for saying pillage. I realize I can raise. I completely forgot I can raise provinces. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, in that case, I'm taking everything. I'm no longer... I'll feed it to the vassals afterwards, but I want to raise shit to the ground if I can. Thank you so much for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. I don't know if you intentionally did that or not, but that actually helped me a lot. So many provinces. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you for saying pillage. That completely reminded me. I can absolutely raid the fuck out of these guys. Thank you, Basil. You've been a massive help. It wasn't intentional. No, because of you, those people just burned. Don't worry. Oh, that is hilarious. Thank you for the reminder about that. No, no. Yes, you single-handedly managed to get me to burn those people alive, Basil. And we get the next Miltech because of it. We're only 3 techs away from Imperialism too, which Imperialism with Horde, oh boy, is gonna be good. You burning people? Wow, thanks, Basil. Thanks for the reminder. I love how this is already the low dev provinces too. Like these people already had nothing. We just made sure that we burnt them more out of nothing. Am I the bad guys? Chat. Also me. Oh, thanks, Basil. I completely forgot I could burn people alive. All right, Shun got hit by Ji, who's allied of Korea, Longjong, and Bengal. Why are you out of Bengal, you bastard? That's annoying. All right, I don't need to make states yet. No, that wasn't me. Your contribution has been very much appreciated. Don't worry. All right, let's get one of you back to Persia at least, and then we'll keep free armies in China. 3 armies in China is 90k, which is enough to handle anything out here that this rabble can throw at us. Pope is back in the Empire. Nope, Verdun took the Pope back, I see. He was Catholic, why did he take the Pope back? Okay, Pope is now in Westfalen. The Empire's just falling apart because of the Pope just moving around and leaving it all the time. Oh, Pope in the Empire is actually a big modifier on us, my god. I do want to build up some of the forts back in Persia as well. There we go, attack. Do we have a claim there yet? We do, nice. And can I threaten war yet when I'm not at war? Like, core province or claims ours, so we can make cores that aren't their capital. Okay, yeah, so because Hormuz is their capital. Unfortunate. Oh, this is all high dev land too. Look at all of that. Oh, damn, you have really sacrificed them, Basil. That's gonna be a lot of good raisin in there. It's gonna be so cheap too, because we're gonna get the admin idea from Raisin, and then we can core it right afterwards. Oh boy. Bro, I didn't do that. You reminded me. That counts. That so counts. Oh, here comes another army just to make sure we raid him twice as fast. Building a net of mountain forts in southern Manchuria? Hell yeah, that's how you should be doing it. Oh my god. State needs the money. Get some more manufacturers going. Oh, even my vassals are taking out Persia now. That's so sad to watch. Oh my god, you hate to see it. There's the siege of Bam. Oh, we got 2 of those in a row. Let's go. More manufacturers, please. Actually, let's become Defender of the Faith. Look, we're more Catholic than Francis, let's be honest here. You know, with all of our Catholic lands. Which is actually, surprisingly, has already been... Oh, Catholic Beijing's gonna be cursed, guys. Holy shit. Catholic Beijing, oh my god, no. Oh, I'm not ready for this, chat. I'm not ready for this. That's already free dev. That's free dev. 9 dev, I want to keep that. 7, 5. Okay, so these 2 can go to Kazakh already. Because the rest of this I am going to raid. Yeah. Oh. Call me a witch the way I be burning here. So true. Call you a witch the way you've sentenced others to doom. Take out the Persian army. Oh yeah, don't true that. No, it's true, you said it. Okay, which ones are free dev? Because we don't, okay, we don't want that one, we don't want that one. Ooh, that's my headset dying. We have about 30 minutes left to burn Persia today, chat. It's gonna be a good time. So let's get rid of you, let's get rid of you, and that lets us take you and you. Then of course, oh, right, you up here as well. Then which one's more expensive between the lot of you? You have silk, you're dev 10, you're dev 7. Okay, we want you then. Then one little amount. 30 free ducats, if you would, sir, please. Alright, we can already get the admin cost ability too. Let's go. Core creation cost. Oh, this is where the fun begins, chat. Hi, Tier, I'm burning Persia alive. This feels like the I blew up Malaysia meme, but it's like slightly worse. Alright, and you go up to Tehran, please. You come over here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Why are you a Teutonic Order? I burned Persia. Why are you a Mongol Empire? I blew up Persia. But one of these achievement runs, I really do have to blow up Malaysia. Just for the bit. No, you guys, you don't understand. I blew up Persia for the, or I blew up Malaysia for the bit, I promise. Get rid of those filthy fucking peasants. There we go. I got all you guys back up here now. That's gonna be a 100% annexation. You'll love to see it. And you guys come back over here. Wait, that's a, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you guys come over here. I was gonna say, wait a second, that's too many boys. Alright, how much? Oh, it's only 122 aggressive expansion, chat. We got this. Look at that. We did it. It is purely alright. Well, let's start burning it all. Courtesy of yeah, this local horde raisin was courtesy of Epoch Smog. Shout out. It's, sponsored. This local burning has been sponsored is crazy. Oh, we have fun here. There we go. Burn them all down. Roast and milkshake been sold boys. Never too many boys. True, we do have a lot of manpower. Burn, burn, burn. Ah, there we go, boys. And we get that global trade power boost. You'll love to see it. Overextension is once again dangerously high, but not over 100 for once, so we're doing good. You guys come up here. Now, Mr. Homos, we're gonna have to talk about this fleet here, buddy. Because I need your capital for my achievement. You don't understand. Actually, to be fair, if I said that, I'm 95% sure he wouldn't actually understand. Alright, what does he have? He has 8 heavies, 5 galleys, the light ships. Alright, chat, we're going to take our Baltic fleet and we're going to sail it around Africa to the Persian Gulf, okay? No one has ever done this before. This has never been done before in the history of any nation where they sailed around the world to support a Eastern feeder. Go EPs, I'm tired. Alright, have a good one, Basil. We're gonna have our own Baltic fleet goes east moment, chat. It's probably gonna go just as well as the first time. Gotta turn them Catholic where they do in the Prussians, true. Alright, Basil's gone EP. Everyone post it. This is Basil's fault in Persia. If anyone had sailed around the world like that, it would go really well. Honestly, yeah, I can't see how it would go wrong, honestly. We might fire on some fishing vessels on our way just for funsies, you know what I mean? Oh my god, what a time. Alright, Wu did manage to get Canton, so next time we declare war on Wu, we want to... we'll have to fight off Wu with a stick, it seems. How do we attack Oirat without getting Wu involved? Attack Jianzhou, which we can't reach. They're also allied with Wu anyway, so it doesn't matter. Damn it, okay. Jibei's allied with Russia. I like Korea, what would happen? Probably nothing, I'd assume. Because I need to attack Shun, so I can't even ally G. So I need Ordos from Shun there. That's North China. Alright, we'll just attack Oiran and just attack Wu again. We'll just work our way down the Chinese coast. But we are technically in China now. We own a part of Hebei province, so that works for me. We've accomplished today's stream goal, chat. Oh, I forgot to give Artabil its stuff back. Whoopsie. Also, Ibadi, hello? How did you get there? Didn't even know he could do that. That's wild. After we're done coring this all up, this will immediately be converted to Catholic as well, which will be which will be very funny. They have to throw binoculars at the worship. True. All right, there we go. We improved the Ottomans best we can. See if that would get them out of the coalition. It didn't. This coalition is going to be around for some time, I feel. But just in case, let's put free guys on that. Make sure it doesn't get any bigger, honestly. Actually, Hormuz is almost ready to leave it. Nice. Because up until recently, they didn't care about my aggressive expansion until I came into Persia, obviously. Which, you know what? Fair. Coming into Persia is very aggressive. I gotta admit. Do we have any rebels? Surprisingly, not that many. Mostly just out in the east. We have Mongol separatists. The Mongol dogs of the Empire. We have extra admin points for once because of Raisin. There we go. We can just get money back by just reducing our inflation. And we've managed to reduce one loan in the last few years. There we go. Very nice. We converted most of Kazakhstan. Which I'm coring up right now, which I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, here. Let's not core these areas, please. It's my bags. I want to give those to Kazakh. I did, in fact, want to give those over here. There we go. There we go. All right. Just some cleaner borders, you know. Everyone else I will gladly core all, but in the meantime, let's build up our trade depots over here on the estuaries, which I believe we already have, actually. Seems that way. Oh, no, we haven't yet. Well, those are upgrades. Whoops, I just can't read. God, imagine if I could read, chat. Wouldn't that be crazy? Chat guy left the coalition. Go, go, go! Dog Green is open. We got 30 minutes. I got time. We allied with just Bengal. Already at war with Delhi, Gujarat, and all of them. Why are you at war with them? Delhi and conquest of Ladakh. Okay. So if I fight you, Bengal would join, but let's be honest, is Bengal threatening? Not really. Alright, let's go. I just don't particularly see Bengal as very threatening right now. And plus, they're friendly with me, so if I be nice to them after this war, I'm sure everything will go fine. What tech are they? Tech 20. Yeah. Show me the military comparison. I don't know how to tell you this game. I'm not worried about Bengal, I don't think. Okay, that's mostly just because of landmass. So they're still 5 point... yeah, they're at like 6, 5 point something. I'm not worried. Oh, Chattagai is rough. Yeah, I'm not worried about Bengal. Alright, let's take one of you guys, preferably with the siege. There you go. Over to take back over here. And then we'll be good to go. Then Zonger is only here, right? That's calm. Yes, they're only in North China and Tibet. Otherwise, I would give them the... Oh, is your Khan still available? Oh, they are. Yes. Okay, we're going to get Yarkand as our vassal out here. So what we'll do is after this war, we'll start integrating Artabil. Actually, we'll probably start integrating Kazakh after this war, honestly. Because they're gonna have all of our cores back, and so we won't need them anymore. You know what I mean? And then we still want to... Oh, do we actually want to give all their cores? It's all size dev free. No, I still can raid some of that. Yeah, I'm going to want to raid some of that, boyo. So with this Warren Chatta guy, I want to... come in over here, surprisingly enough. Take Central Asia. We're coming in from the east, hilariously enough. Give me all of your cons. There we go. And then we're going to want to return cores to Kazakh. Only return the low quality cores, so like stuff that I don't want to burn later on. So let's take this here as well. Actually, you know what? Let's not take any of the cores. Let's save the cores for later. What do we need over here? We need... Okay, that's all Mongolia anyway, so... Alright, that's going to be 107 overextension. That's with my current cores, though, so... After my current cores are done, we'll see how it goes. We're not over gov cap yet, so we're doing good in that regard. Yeah, we'll be able to... So in that case, after this war, we probably integrate Ardalan then. Because they've kind of already ate up all the cores they can. Alrighty, not a bad little time for us. Not a bad little time at all. And plus, if I get Ardalan, I can get the coastline out here and I can build some heavies up. Alright, that works. That works very well. I'm hoping Bengal doesn't fight us too much for all this, but we'll see. I'm hoping Delhi doesn't fight us for this either, because I'll be pissed if they do. Because I do want to take those areas out there. Actually, if we don't take Kulab, actually, no, we want to take over here. Actually, no, because that Kulab is all we need to connect ourselves. So, in that case, let's fight for more of Mongolia. So up here, split them off into three very distinct areas, right? Break them down. And even cut them off from where we're at, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that way it's less aggressive expansion, and it's also less... what's it called right now? Overextension? Yeah, it will only be 91, so... Yeah, poor Chatta guy, they should have never left the coalition, eh, chat? They didn't know better. How could they have known? How could they have known? Had a 10-hour workday today, so I'm procrastinating Novgorod rework for this weekend. Joining stream to have some background audio while cooking dinner. Hell yeah, it's good to see you, Bean! I'm excited to see the Novgorod rework, honestly. I'm excited to see what you do with it. Alright. By the time this war is done, we should be able to break those guys down. Okay. Can we get... No. Maybe. Maybe? Yes! Let's go. Huge. So we can get one guy over here now. Now, it does mean Bengal will also be able to get through there. Which sucks, and we're going to want to break Bengal's alliance with Xi. Alright, there we go, get all that cored up, good to go. And those guys are just doing what they can. Get more missionaries on that stuff, please. Alright, and you come up this way. Actually, no, you take right here before they do by accident. Do not want to deal with a Delhi that is going to be taking Central Asia. They're already in Yarkand, unfortunately. And they're already on Kashgar, so never mind. We're going to be fighting Delhi for a lot anyway, so like it's not going to be the worst idea, but... I would like to be able to face them off where I can, right? Is that a level 6 fort? Of course they built fucking star forts already. Oh. Why would they build star forts? Bastard. Fucking bastard, I swear to God. Yeah, they built star forts there too, god damn it. It'll be sick, get a free blender today from work, so I'm gonna enjoy that. Probably means I won't get to actually here to stream. Oh, no, we're star fort, do a barrel roll. Oh, Basil's gonna have to come back and play in Star Fort 64, guys. Alright, get that built up now that we have the manufactory there. we have anything we can pay less for? Net corruption would be helpful if we could do that. But we gotta make sure we don't get corruption in the first place. Do we have a trade efficiency guy? We have production efficiency guy. There we go. That will help. There we go. Okay, it didn't help that much. Sag. It's okay. We'll just take loans out. Loans never hurt anyone. God, Star Fort's gonna be so annoying this siege, though. Especially with the fact that I use such few artillery. Get local defense in this, please. Field administration? No. Alright, Bengal, are you actually gonna fight? I don't think you're actually gonna fight us, are you? Oh no, you're actually gonna fight us. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, there they are up there, too. Jesus Christ, guys. What the hell? Persian separatists, that's not good. That's a lot of Bengali troops, which I really do not want to deal with right now. So let's see if we can get... Can we get up to their capital from here? No, we have to come to here first, at least. Not giving them autonomy. Fuck off, burgers. Persian separatists are annoying. As is Bengal right now. Yeah, there's no way we win that. Even with 7.2, we gotta get out of there. Okay. Alright, Bengal, why do you have so many fucking troops? What is this shit, buddy? Just massive. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, we'll do our best to get them out of there, at least. Yeah, because we can't call any allies anymore, because, like, they're all in Europe. No one will join our distant wars anymore. I honestly didn't think the Bengals were gonna, you know, subject 150k men through Tibet, but I guess I was wrong. Their homeland is completely unguarded, by the way. Like, what is their plan here? Break open the starport. You guys get up here. Oh, right, because fucking Kazakh broke all the forts, didn't they? Ah, god damn it, Kazakh. You had one job, buddy. Those forts are gone. We're gonna do our best to break open the Bengal forts, which are mostly level 2 at least. It's just this one that's level 6. All their interior ones are level 2. Can we actually get the battle one instead? No, we have to go through Caucasia. Okay. That sucks. Get out of there, please. I guess we just have to sit here and take it, because we can't do much else. Yeah, we're not gonna have fun with that fight. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on, just try and survive long enough is all I ask. Right, you survived long enough, get out of there now. Get behind Ostrakhan's fort. Or you can go a completely different direction, that works too, I guess. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter, you don't have to listen to me, it's okay. Fucking Christ, I hate when the armies do that. It's like, I have you going that way for a very specific reason, please listen. I get an extra merchants. Who do we need where? Let's get them up to transferring in Kiev again. That way they don't go to Krakow, where Krakow is a little bit weaker. Kiev is, they go to Novgorod, where we're a little bit stronger. And then it all goes into the Baltic, where we are obviously strongest. Alright, Bengal's armies aren't even good, they're just massive, which is the issue. That's the annoying part here. I know what, we're about to start taking out some of their stuff at least. Mongol separatists, that's annoying. So take out this level 6 at least, we should be good. Alright, break it. There we go, we took a little bit of Tibet. Let's come back, take out Mongol separatists. Gonna have to take out those fucking assholes over here at some point too. Doesn't help that we also are running 1-star generals. Can we get like anything better, please? That's something better, thank you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You need someone a little bit better, buddy. You know what? A 2-star is fine. Alright, go take out the Persian separatists, because I'm kind of tired of those guys too. Alright. Bengal will eventually give up, I'm sure. Okay, good. Oirat's taking out the Mongol rebels. Then we can go over to Monyan, which is level 4. That area is level 6, because of course it is. Are they just building them all up right now? No, okay, still level 2. Yeah, this guy has 0 siege, sadly. What do you have? You also have 0 siege. Get a better one. There we go. Alright, you'll at least be able to take out that level 4 quickly. And you guys take out there. Just do our best. It sucks that we made this show superiority war, because this is painful right now, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That's painful. But we have enough land that they'll attrition through us. It'll be okay. As long as Bengal is not coming back, which they don't seem to be. They don't seem to care about we're taking their fort. And like I said, we just run down on their capital and take them out of the war, hopefully. How many men is that? 5,000. I really don't want to assault that. But we have a siege ability. Let's go for it. If we can just rush their capital, we might be able to pull something off here against Bengal, at least. Because otherwise we have to deal with, what is that, 160k? Yeah. I hate fighting India late game, it's so bloody annoying. What was Gujarat, Sindh, Lumbawan, and Samur? Yeah, and Gujarat's ate most of Bahamanis. We could befriend Bahamanis against these guys, but I'd rather befriend Bengal afterwards, honestly. Just after this fight, we ally Bengal. Because Jadagai's armies, it's just Bengal we're fighting. Jadagai's armies are being completely, you know, destroyed by Delhi. Delhi owns most of the area I wanted to take, unfortunately. Hoping they don't take too much of what I wanted. Their main war is against who? Huge. Yeah, so they probably won't... If they piece out Jadagai separately, we should be fine. How many losses have we already had? Yeah, 132k, that makes sense, because we fought them both times on mountains. Right, there we go, extra cannons, just assault. We should have enough infantry, hopefully. Oh, we do not have enough infantry, damn it. Oh, we got Kobdo at least, that's nice. Alright, let's come over this way and see if we can take out some of these guys from this side. They sieging that? Oh, I thought they were re-sieging that, I was like, that's crazy. Oh my god, oh right, I forgot they can ignore zone of control. Very cool, game. Just lost an entire stack, but I shouldn't have. I'm only a little bit salty. Let's build it back up. Honestly, the nice part about this is I can just build stuff back up. I shouldn't be complaining too much. There, okay, there we go. We got the top one. We immediately go for the capital now. This is what they get for leaving their capital undefended. I don't feel bad about capital sniping here. Never chat. Never feel bad about capital sniping in AI that ignores zoning. Oh, we had no infantry. Whoops. Whoopsie. Forgot we had no infantry. Battle of Nerim. They just have all of their force there? It was only like 1k. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we got their capital. Get them out of this fucking war, please. Oh, they're still high enthusiasm, really. Allied war. Bengal holds got it. Wait, that's not even your capital? Oh, I messed up which one was the capital. My bad. I took a random fort. I did not need to. Alright, let's take here. Yeah, there's Chadagai. We gotta watch out for that. Alright, Separatist is fine. We're almost done this war. There we go. Okay, that should solve our issues. Bengal, get out, please. Still no, really. Do you have any other level 2 forts we can take? It's level 4. Level 2, there we go. Go, go, go. Alright. We got a new army over here. Let's go relieve the siege at Merv. We gotta start beating battles somewhere here, guys. British Empire has wine. I'm doing my best, okay? The Knights still exist? Are they on Malta now? No, they just never left Rhodes. Interesting. Okay, why did they... Oh, because they're allied with Spain. That's why. Okay. I was like, why would they never leave Rhodes? That's weird. Yeah, we own their capital now. Unfair taxes, that's crazy. There we go. Alright, we got another fort. Alright, they're starting to bring boys back, that's fine. That's our mountain fort now, which means we can take it. How did we lose the... Oh, because they managed to reinforce in time, okay. Alright. There we go. China guy wants out, but Bengal still doesn't for some reason. Oh my god, do you just start... Is this all high dev area? Yeah, start taking all their high dev area. Alright, improve that. Is that what kind of province is that? Grasslands. Surely we can go beat them on the Grasslands province. Hopefully. Okay, I've seen a lot of them come back now. We just gotta beat them once, I feel, and then we're good. Just beat them once, just once. Okay, they got in at the last second, but we're still got the morale. Oh, come on. No way we lost at the last second. They managed to clutch that with... Oh, because I got a 0. Really? No demands right now. Alright, Bengal's... Okay, Cheddar guy's back up the high as well. Siege of Harats. Ah, I just want Bengal out of this damn war, honestly. Is that too much to ask for? And Delhi did take a lot of what I wanted. God damn it. That is incredibly annoying. They can't get all of Yarkand now. Alright, Bengal, please give up. Thank you. Jesus Christ, let me out of here. Alright, come back up to Kobdo, I guess. Now we can fight back against these assholes, at least. Because Chadagai has like, what? 12,000? Yeah, barely anything left. Austria, are you at war with anyone? No, thanks. Alright, manpower, please. Just a little bit as a treat. Thank you. Just before we run out here. Alright, we'll get up to 20 admin cap here too, which will be nice for us. Okay, there we go. Spanning Korea time? Hell yeah. Right, something fun. A lot of price change events are specifically tied to a Western tech nation fulfilling conditions. So if you want to play a Colonial Granada game, a lot of price events simply don't fire. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because I guess it would have to be Western tech, wouldn't it? Interesting, okay. Let's get here, here, and here. Alright, let's retake Chadagai now. We gotta redo our peace deal now too, sadly. Do not want that. I only want Central Asia, which we're still cutting Delhi off at least. Alright, and then just money, please. Thank you. Help fund the war effort as usual. Alrighty. We already own Kobdo. Let me get you guys to go deal with those assholes. Get you up here. Sane got released, and I think that was... Oh, we still own the fort over here too, which is nice. Okay. So that's fine. Most of that money is coming off of reinforcements. That makes sense. We're back in 13 loans of debt. Let's go. You go for their capital, please, wherever it may be. It's right there. Still no fort on their capital. Interesting. You know what? This is going to be worth so much raiding after this, honestly. Negative 40. Is that just from battles alone? It is. Okay. I thought so. Well, where's the Chagatai army? But I would love to be able to battle. Oh, there they are. That is a mountain fort, no? Good. So I think they're gonna get it before I can get it. Oh, maybe I can get there in time. Because they still take malices on mountains, by the way. Like, even before they're, you know, obviously the mountain, but yeah. Attacker receives 20 shock damage, 25% shock damage decrease. Insane. Now, do they have mill access? No, because the Chattakai is rival to them. So if I were to pull a sneaky bat, they wouldn't be able to go into them. Or I can completely ignore that because I guess someone else got it? Hello? They don't have mill access. How did they do that? Oh, and here I thought I was being really cheeky with that. That's sad. Alright, well, you know what? You guys still come up here, take out the Oirat. No, go for G, please. Thank you. And then you guys take out the Oirat. You guys take out the Mongols. Yeah, it's unfortunate we couldn't stack wipe Chagatai there, but we're winning the battles again, which is nice, and own their capital. So we'll at least be taking most of the forts aside from Korea. And then Delhi, we're just gonna have to beat the fuck out of for Kabulistan, Bulk, Gore, Ghana, and Shanshan. I'm annoyed, but hey, what can you do? Ooh, Zungar got free. Let's go. Huge. I'm almost tempted to give Zungar all the Oirat culture provinces up here. Like have him as a little vassal guy, you know? They even accept distance between borders, not same religious group, government rank. Oh, they're a sultanate. Curious. Okay. Well, we're at our 8 hours. Fuck the player paradox devs, honestly. I know it's not that. They just expand towards, like, you know, they try to stop aggressive guys, but of course the player is always going to be aggressive, so. Alright, where do we not have court up right now? State you. State all of these guys up now that they are available. Because Russia is still a pretty good state for us to have. And I think we can state all the way up to the Urals, right? Yeah, we can. Okay, huge. There we go. And we can state up to here as well, since we can. Alright. Once again, we'll be behind on admin power, and that's okay. Because that will give us a lot more money now, too, with a lot of our heartlands there being stated up. And I don't want anything stated outside of Europe, really. Aside from Caucasia, I guess. But, and no guy, I guess. Since you're there. Since you're just a little guy and you're there. There we go, that's clean borders, I feel. For state versus territory. I guess over here also counts as state. Yeah, that's a full core because we integrated them. But we haven't stated them, so. If we accept Khorasan, it would actually be worth it. Because that is a lot of high dev area. Not that high dev. Actually, yeah, it's okay. We don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to state Khorasan. Alright. There's Chagatai once again. Yeah, I need to start having 6 barrage guys now, damn it. I need to upgrade my template to have, probably just give it a flat increase of 10 RD, I guess. Alright, let you guys come back into the fight as well. Come back over here. Oh, we got rid of the Mongols at least. Oirat separatists are annoying but not impossible to deal with. It's just because we sniped, so it's annoying. Where did our general just die? You up here. Honestly, didn't even know he was up here. Come to the southern border, please. This is always the worst part about fighting in, for the Mongol Empire. Come on, take him out. That's Chagai's entire army, eh? That's most of it. Well, as long as we fight him in a mountain province, we should be fine. Still barely do any shock damage to us. I guess it's only shock damage modifier. It's not really, all the other modifiers are still the same, so... Can't be too lackadaisy with it. Determine the dev Korea until I get to 1,000 dev. Hell yeah, Empire of Korea with only Korean provinces? That'd be hilarious. Ardalan wants out. That's too damn bad. Maybe next time pay off your own debt if you want it out. Idiot. I do want to core Ardalan up as well soon. Oh no, I own the bordering provinces too, but... Oh, okay, okay. Still, I think you'll be able to dev up to it. Alright, Kazakh is slowly being returned to itself. We're doing this. Don't really need the money anymore, I guess, so let's just only take the land then. We could probably return some cores to Kazakh. We want to return Turgay. We want to return Upper Isham. Aksari is fine too. There we go. So yeah, 111 aggressive expansion. Let's go. Huge. Then you also free dub right here, mister. No, you're 7, so I would like to take you before I give you back the Kazakh. But we can return you to Kazakh nonetheless. There we go. Alright, Georgia's finally got their army back now as well, which is nice. I'm out of manpower again. You know, honestly, I didn't think I was going to be out of manpower last time when I said, oh, we'll never be out of manpower again. But here we are. Honestly, didn't think it would happen. Hey, how goes the summit? It's going pretty good. We're just finishing up for today. And we'll be going from there. But we just hit our 8-hour mark, so we're just finishing up with a little over half of what we need left for the Mongol Empire to form. We have Persia secured between Ardalan, Ardabil, Georgia, and myself, because now that we can raid. Kazakh has taken up Central Asia, which is nice. And then we'll be able to go from there, I think. And then we did manage to get Teutonic China. We managed to take Chengde, which is China, not Mongolia. So we have one province in China, which is very cool. Aside from that, we're just beating up Chagatai now. Then we have to beat up Delhi to secure our borders. And the rest of it is just eating what we need. Like Oirat, like Jibei. Pretty much all of it's secured now, but which is nice. Okay, glad I at least caught you on the tail end and congrats on securing Persia. Thank you, I appreciate it. We burnt it to the ground on Basil's orders. Alright. They are attacking me here. Which isn't great. Now, can we get there in time, though, to save ourselves? Even with... Oh, God, even... Okay, so if we had more men... come here. You guys just stay here on this mountain. Yeah, the hordes just cannot fight on mountains. We expect separatists. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Slowly spread throughout here. Come up through here. I assume Ardabil can probably handle them, so probably won't have to go that way. Yeah, you had those rebels, because I want to get rid of these Oirat separatists. Uzbek separatists we can just deal with afterwards, I don't mind. Once we start, like, consolidating down Oirat, like taking Siberia, taking all this, right? It'll be a lot easier for us. There, surprisingly enough, oh yeah, we're only at 4 right now. Because while we do own their force, we've actually lost most of the battles, and this is a battle war goal. Alright, we can ignore Uzbeks. Can we ignore the Oirat for now? No, we cannot. So we do have to get rid of them. Which our vassal is doing. Nice, alright. Let's go take out those guys. Let's move up here. We pretty much have vassals on all fronts fighting them, which is nice. Sane, would you want to be a vassal? No, just because of the distance. Okay. Alrighty. Vassalize Tibet would make sense. That means I have to conquer Tibet, which just feels mean all the time. Alright, let's start taking out Chattagai's small little hordes. Is that a flat province? Okay, we don't want to fight that. Let's just go take out Kashgar then. That's fine. Siege of Italy. Wow, they took that back fast. Damn. Oh, I lost my general, damn it. Let's get a little bit of a better one at least. He's still a 1-star, sadly. Oh, I hate... What is our army tradition right now? 74. How are we getting such shit rolls on generals? There we go. Get him out of here. I want to take back Ely right away. Alright, they're attacking my boys here. That's flatlands. Never mind, we're not going to worry about that. Take Kashgar. Take back the capital. Okay, good. They got rid of the Oirat separatists, just the Uzbek separatists now. Let's go take them out. I didn't even know Uzbek still had cores up here, honestly. Oh, they didn't. They're just rebuilding them because it's Ostiak. I guess Ostiak doesn't have a culture, main culture then? Because it shouldn't be Uzbek separatists from Ostiak territory, I don't think. Should it? Am I silly? God, even Georgia's wiping them out. Now, let's get one of my proper armies over here now. There we go. Bobanos is asking for military access. Yeah, you can have military access, buddy. You're probably gonna die to Bengal, though. Bengal's like obnoxiously strong. Yeah, actually, let's break the alliance with Bengal while we're at it, too. I don't really need much of up here. There we go. Annul treaty with Bengal, please, because I'm kind of tired of Chattagai having that treaty with Bengal. I really just do not want to fight Bengal for the rest of this game if I don't have to. And they seem perfectly happy to agree with me. We have a line of 5 forts protecting Korea proper. Hell yeah. Nice, the trade depots did help us with increasing trade power. Increased production, but a minute. Okay, we gotta get the burgers happy with us. There we go. Sucks that they wanted to increase production in a livestock province, though. Pay off some of those, more of those loans. That's 3 ducats of interest each time. Make more cores on those states. We get administrative efficiency, please. That will help a lot more than people think. We're pretty much done the Teutonic missions aside from cathedrals and crushing heresy. So that's not too bad. Doing good there. We need 6k for manufactories, which is fine. We can wait, we can be patient. Is there anything else we really need right now? I don't think so. I think we're doing pretty good. We're just kind of waiting for Chattagai to give up. In the meantime, we will just take out all these little guys. Siege of Kashgar, there we go. Start doing some battles here, we'll be winning them quite easily. Come around this way. Let them walk in there. Nice, they walked in. So actually, no, this is historical because I have a mission to do this. Let's restore Goryeo. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be fun, eh? Alright, come on, there's 45k guys here. We've wiped out all of our small support stacks. Just perish, please. I'm tired of this. There we go, we caught them. Even on the plains, I think we still beat them. Yep. There we go. Sometimes it really do be that easy. Still won't concede though, sadly. They will end their friendship with them though. Delhi's cut off. And Oirat's not really cut off there, so we'll just cut them off here, split them up into different areas. Actually, yeah, we can't cut them off from Oirat. There we go. And that's only 86% overextension. And we'll still be releasing the Archon, so don't worry about that either. Because that'll be all the weaker provinces. Then we actually, yeah, we used to give the Archon all the Oirat provinces. Wow, China's a mess? Tell me about it. Never seen such a messy China. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. No, mine is worse. Oh, you gotta send a screenshot in the Discord, please. I gotta see this if you have a worse China. What's Bengal doing up here? Alrighty. I have no idea where Chattagai's army is going, but I kind of want to follow it now just to see what happens. Yeah, let's actually not return any of Kazakh's cores, now that I think about it. So we don't really need to yet. Actually, we kind of do, maybe. Yeah, we can return these ones, I guess. That's Turgay and Upper Isham. Because those are all free dev anyway, right? Yeah, so I wouldn't get anything from raiding those. The other places I want to be able to raid, that's why I'm taking them now. So the more we can burn down, the happier I am. Including their gold mine. I will burn their gold mine. For them making me fight fucking Bengal. I'm so annoyed. Alright, Delhi's finally taking out Ladakh. I'm gonna make them release Ladakh, by the way. Well, that's getting quoted out of context. Oh, that's fine. Alright, there we go. They're in Korla. Grab them. There we go. Truly what no morale does to an MF. I have no idea where they're going now, but we will... I'm gonna full stack wipe Chagatai. I never want to see their faces again around here. And around here being like Tibet. I think they're going over to, yep, they're going to Lianzhou. Nice, okay. That's how we cook them. Yeah, that is in fact where they went. Let's go, I was right. Yeah, go for your mountain fort, buddy. Try me. No, you're just going here. It's dry lands, that's fine. We still got his ass. Got too much morale to be putting up with his bullshit. There we go. Please be stack wiped, I'm so tired of this. I have no idea where he's running now. Probably to one of these provinces, I'd assume. Because he's out of other provinces. Wu has sabotaged my diplomatic reputation? They can do that? Reputation sabotage. Wu, what the fuck? I had no idea that was a mechanic. That's honestly cool as hell. I can't even be upset by that. Allow settlement growth, please. Ardolan. Placate rulers as well. Yeah, -3. That's insane. Goddamn, dude. What the hell? We're still ahead of time. Get that trade range. Yeah, this is him fully siege down, but because Bengal won so many armies for him earlier. How much war score are we losing from battles? 25. 38 war score from battles, okay. I don't think we're actually going to be able to get the ticking war score anymore because, even if him fully sieged down, Bengal won so many battles for him. It's so sad. Alright, we got the... There we go. You can fight him up here, though. He's unconditional surrendered, nice. And he black flagged, too, wow. Alright, I've never seen him black flag after a battle. Oh, probably because he unconditional surrendered, right. Alright, gets 45 ducats out of that, please. Alright, before Bengal doesn't want the... Oh, Bengal already doesn't want the alliance, damn. Alright, let's improve with Bengal so we can get the alliance with them. Let's actually take these guys off autonomous. What we're going to do is the Archon has all of that. So we do missionary, 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 missionary. Okay, there we go. The rest of us, do I have to give any to Cheddar Guy? I don't think so. I don't even know where I took at this point. Oh, I took Kobdo, nice. I was going to give the Archon to Oirat provinces, right? Well, we can wait 7 months with overextension being dangerous, I guess. Actually, we don't have to give them much else. Yeah, it's just Corp, but we have it isn't your Archon being missionaried right now. That works for me. And we managed to get the big bad Chattagai horde off their doorstep, which is nice. Alrighty. I wonder if when I get a... You know, I might be able to do Unguarded Nomadic Frontier on G, because I count as a horde, right? I get horde ideas. So if I count as a horde, that might work. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. I'm done my war. Ardoan, placate please, thank you. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We managed to get 1 achievement today, being both the Crusader. Tomorrow we finish off by getting the Mongol Empire. We will get that son of a bitch. We just need to fight Delhi. We're looking at the Discord, I will. Yeah, okay, I can look right now before I, just so you get my reaction. Let's see what you cooked. That is, you're right, that is so much worse. Is that Kingdom of Shun? Wait, why does your Shun have a fancy title? Kingdom, oh, you all have Kingdom of. Is that a setting you can do? Or is that a Sovereign Yu, Sovereign Wu? Why do you have so many more titles? Yeah, okay, is that a mod? It's a cosmetic mod? Okay, I thought so. Give me that, I want to have that, please. Great Min, Kingdom of Jin. Well, honestly, if you're still... Yeah, oh, and Manchu managed to get Beijing. Oh, no. You might see a Qin form on your hands here if you're not careful. Kingdom of... I can't see what that top one is. Oh, Mongol. Okay, it's Mongol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, impressive. Very impressive. Dynamic names of Redux. Okay, cool. I'll have to grab that sometime. That actually seems really cool. Alright, anyway, thank you all so much for joining me today. Let's go find some in the raid. As always, if you have a recommendation, go for it. If not, no worries. Try to see if there's anyone I haven't seen in a while who I might want to raid. You know what? We could raid into... let's raid the Barley, honestly. Woo, see ya. Yeah, no worries, Borderwise. Thanks for joining. If you get more rocks if you stay for the raid, though. Yeah, Barley's doing Minecraft. She seems to be just winding down for tonight. Okay, we won't raid her then. In that case, let's go raid Murphy. We haven't raided Murphy in a while. Murphy is playing Death Stranding, too. Oh, Murphy's also winding down. Damn, everyone's winding down right now. So everyone doing a U4, I guess? Blue and green. Okay, that's cool. Anbanar. Snow Duck is all. Why so many people? I get Anbanar's fun, but so many people are doing it. Alright. Let's read in the Goblin Fia then. Sorry about that, chat. Very rarely, but I don't have anyone to raid. There we go. Raid Goblin Fia. As always, thank you all so much for joining me today. Let's pause the timer before I leave for today. There we go. We can pause it. 94 hours left, chat. We can do this. As always, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be continuing the Mongol Empire, and we will be able to finish off this damn achievement. Tonight, though, I'm still going to go back to that old save, and I'm actually going to go into Germany to get the German achievement. But anyway, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.